right, everyone. I'm live. Sorry about the time thing. I didn't, well, okay. I didn't know that made it public. So what happened is that I got thrown into something here and yeah, my live streaming software is not the best. So, I'm here, I'm streaming, and we're all good. So, it doesn't matter. And thank you everybody for watching me. And I know this is the middle of the day. I know everybody's probably trying to work. Trust me, I was too. But you know what? This is an awesome day for a live stream. And hopefully my audio will not have any issues today. I did try to fix with Activity Monitor. Turns out my Parallels VM was taking up all the CPU. Imagine that. So I tried to fix that. Hopefully that works. And we're going to talk about GPT-5 today. So if you're in chat, go ahead and say hi. I'm still trying to get set up. And then we're going to get started. We're going to actually work on some of our coding projects with GPT-5. This is going to be like a teardown, kind of. So, again, if you guys are in chat, say hi. Let's get that going. I'm going to get my stream going here. Okay. That's interesting. We'll be sharing the screen. But first, I want to talk about some things. And this is really important. So, I want to talk about some key things here that I noticed. So let's get into that. I just need to tell chat that I'm here. Sorry, social media. Let me go ahead. Like I said, I just literally got started and nobody knew that I was doing this. So, well, they did because I said I'd be going live, but but if you're in chat, please oh, hey, James. Yeah, the OpenAI stream, we're going to talk about everything that was announced in there, at least most of it. So you don't have to worry about listening to that. You can if you want to, but a lot of it can be very technical, and I'll try to break it down as much as possible. So what I'm doing, y'all, is I'm putting this on Mastodon and X and everybody else, social media. So if you guys wouldn't mind reposting this, I'm trying to get the widest audience possible. So I'm just trying to promote real quick before I go live. But I'll talk about a couple things that I found a little amusing. I guess if that's the right word. There's a couple things that were interesting here, and I'll talk about them. All right, so X, we won't have any YouTube issues, I promise. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly put this on Mastodon, and then I'll be good. Now I can get started with the stream. So just hold on a second, y'all. It's kind of crazy today. It's a Thursday indeed, and yeah, it's I didn't know if I'd be even getting access today, so I didn't want to schedule a stream and not get access, but I am. So that's really awesome. All right. So I'm on Mastodon. Okay, there we go. And again, if you guys can put in the chat, let's make sure the chat's working. Yep, it's working. All right, so we're ready to rock and roll. Let's get started. So, hello everyone. Welcome to another live stream. As of always, I'm Taylor Arndt, and super excited that you guys are here. I know a bunch of other YouTubers are doing live streams, But trust me, mine is probably one of the more unique ones out of the bunch because I'm talking about how it works for accessibility and how much inaccessible or accessible code it generates. So let's talk about what happened. OpenAI released a new model today, actually several. It's called GPT-5. So as you guys know, GPT, right, stands for Genuinely Pre-trained Transformer. And ChatGPT itself has been around for a very long time, for about 3 years almost. They've had different versions and iterations. Now we have ChatGPT 5. This has been long awaited for so long now, and we got it today. So, what should we do? Well, let's break into it. First of all, some key details. One, GPT-5 is going to replace every other model in the model picker on chatgpt.com. That is the most key differentiator that you have to know is that you won't see O3, you won't see ChatGPT 4.0, you won't see any of that. You will only see ChatGPT 5, okay? And it is a reasoner model, but it could also be a non-thinking model. Reasoning means, right, it can think. Reasoner, same thing. So what that means is that everybody has access. That's right. All the free users have access as well. How does that differentiate? Well, if you are a free user, you get a certain quota, aka a lot, and you will be able to chat with it. Now, if you're a paid user, you get more, but you also get higher thinking limits in terms of how much reasoning can it do. And of course, for your pro users, your $200 a month people, you get the ChatGPT 5 Pro. All right. So that's something to keep in mind. Now, what am I on? I'm on the Teams plan. So I'm on the plan. It's just like Plus, but it's for Teams. Okay, so another thing to know is that it has a lot of coding capability. It's more agentic than all other versions. It is very good at agentic tool calling, right? So we think about our GitHub copilots, our cursors, our windsurfs, even that kind of thing. So it's really good at coding. It's also really good at giving advice and helping people learn. So they have the learn and study mode that just came out last week. The other thing also, like I said, I'm just kind of going from memory. I'm going to talk about a lot of this also, but I'm also going to be putting out a blog post on my Substack later today with all this details because I want to mainly talk about and do testing. The other thing you need to know is that they have the voice mode, and the voice mode is like the advanced voice mode they've had in the past, but it's a lot better. So it can give yourself like a personality and things. And the free users can get a couple hours a day. That's right. And then the pro users can get a lot more. I put out a post on X. I'm like, don't tempt me with almost unlimited voice OpenAI. You know I'll push that to the limit. So yeah, unlimited almost voice, right? The advanced voice mode. All of that stuff is really, really important. Okay. There's a couple things I want to talk about before we actually get into live coding. And yes, we're going to be working on some live projects for Techopolis. But I want to first of all get chat's thoughts on this model. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about this? Because I have a lot of things I want to say. And I'm going to be talking throughout this whole thing as well. And the other thing to know is that GPT-5 is $1.25 input and $10 in the API output. There's also GPT-5 Nano and GPT-5 Mini. And Mini is for like cost sensitive and Nano is for less latency. All right, so that's something to know. Maria Reyes says, what do you get on Plus Plan? Maria, you get a lot of usage. Now, they don't say how much, but you can get a lot of usage. You also get more compute power in terms of thinking and reasoning, and you get a lot of advanced voice mode. Okay, so that's what you get on the Plus Plan. That goes for the teams, and that goes for everything else except Pro. Pro, remember that $200 a month plan? You get the ChatGPT 5 Pro, which is even more like crazy compute power, okay? I wouldn't recommend that for most of y'all, but if you want that, you can buy that for $200 a month. Yeah, the voice mode is kind of different in terms of it can like be more expressive and give a personality. In the OpenAI live stream, they did a demo where they were talking Korean and the person on OpenAI said talk as fast as you can and it was like talking really fast and it helped people learn Korean. What the mini is for cost sensitive applications. So think about like if you're trying to use this a lot but you want to make sure you can keep budget down. Mini is for that. You can almost think about that as like the old GPT-4 mini. Okay. So that is what mini is for. Maria Reyes says I'm sorry, not Maria Reyes. You never played with it. Trust me. Guess what? I haven't played with it either. That's the best thing is that I haven't played with it either. So we're literally commenting live. I don't know what to expect, but y'all, we got 7 people watching. I know you guys are loving this. Like I said, if you don't know who I am, because I'm sure we got new people here, you may think it, I just tuned into some crazy person that's blind that's talking about AI. That's exactly what you did. But more importantly, you tuned into somebody who may be underrepresented in tech, but who also loves AI and who trains people how to use AI in their daily life. And yes, we do have a sponsor of today's live stream. Can you guess who it is? It starts with a T, and maybe it's where I work. It is intent. I'll talk about that in a second. But y'all definitely need to stay tuned because we're going to be doing some live coding and you guys are going to see some projects that we're going to be working on. So if you don't know who I am, because we got some new people, I'm Taylor Arndt and I make YouTube videos about AI, accessibility, being blind, all the crazy experiences I have in my life. And I'm neurodivergent, ADHD, all that kind of fun things. So if I'm pretty crazy and wild, that's who I am. But hopefully you'll stick around because I know you'll love it. And if you'd subscribe, that would really be appreciated as I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers so that I can help more people. Yeah, Maria, trust me, you can't afford the $200 a month plan. I'm not expecting anybody to do that. Okay? I'm really not expecting anybody to pay for the $200 a month plan. You can if you want to, and maybe you should share it with me. I'm kidding. Or if OpenAI is watching this, maybe they'll give me some. Come on, OpenAI. You know you want to. But maybe they don't even know who I am. Chances are. But yeah, you guys are amazing. We got 8 people watching. Let me chat about one thing that maybe will tick people off. So I'm gonna be very careful how I approach this subject. Okay, the subject is cursor vs wow, cursor vs code. That did not intend to come out that way. But let's talk about it. During the OpenAI keynote, the presenters kept talking about Cursor. If you don't know, Cursor is an agentic IDE, integrated development environment like GitHub Copilot and VS Code. The deal with Cursor is that it's not the most accessible. I get it. I know. I hear it all the time. So if you want to repeat that, you can, but I've heard it a million times. The other thing about Cursor is that it's a good editor, but they've kind of screwed up their pricing. I'll talk about that later. But either way, it was cursor this, cursor that, cursor this, cursor, cursor, cursor. I bet I could probably count the amount of times they said cursor. Actually, you know what? I could probably have GPT-5 do it. They probably do it very well. Okay. But either way, cursor was the biggest thing that they talked about in this keynote. Now, why is that significant? Well, if we look at the history, we know that OpenAI has a partnership with Microsoft. Yep. And we know that OpenAI's partnership with Microsoft, with that partnership comes GitHub Copilot. So my question to y'all in chat, and I want you to ponder this to me, and I hope anybody's watching who has some influence over this, maybe not. But what I want to know is, are they trying to get rid of Copilot? Let me look at my chat. I just had a chat message. Hold on. Are they getting rid of Copilot? Fresh meat, come. I'm not sure what that is, what you're trying to say. It maybe got cut off. But welcome to the channel. Gonna come. Okay, awesome. Um, So yeah, like I said, we've got a lot of people here and I'm super excited. If you haven't subscribed, please do that. Also, let's get 10 likes. And if you haven't looked in the description, we've got a Discord. And yes, that's the Techopolis Discord. And yes, that is where I do events from time to time. And we talk about coding, AI, and all the fun stuff. So please join it. Look at my link tree. Follow me on social media. And let's have a good time. So yeah, Cursor is interesting and I really am very fascinated because they're giving everybody free access to GPT-5 throughout the week with Cursor. Now, I have a few theories about this. I wonder if it's actually a marketing gimmick to try to get people to use Cursor, or if they're trying to indicate some kind of partnership. I know in the previous months, Cursor did not want to get bought by OpenAI. They refused it. But I don't know what's going to happen now, right? Because they keep mentioning Cursor. Something is telling me that something big is about ready to happen. Now, I want anybody who knows anything about this to let me know in chat or even in the comments later or even on X and Mastodon. What is going on here? I posted a post on X asking that and I haven't got anything yet, but let me know what's going on. Um, yeah, let me know what you guys think in chat. Are you guys ready to get into some demos? I mean, I'll talk more about this later. But also it's going to be in Microsoft Copilot, Microsoft Azure AI Foundry, and GitHub Copilot when they launch it. Um, the only way I have access right now is in Cursor. Let me check the web. Yeah. All right. I don't have it in the website. Do I have it in VS Code? And again, you guys, let me know where you guys have GPT-5. Does anybody have it yet? Let's go. Let's go. Does anybody have it yet? If you do, I want you guys to let me know. Now, am I going to be sharing my screen? Yes. Am I going to be sharing my sound? Yes. So you guys may not know, but I'm blind and I use a screen beater and I make accessible videos, which means I want to share my sound so everybody can hear what I'm doing. Sometimes my audio likes to glitch out, which is unfortunate, but yeah. Let's see. We're going to be working on some projects today and potentially a new project that nobody knows about yet. Hint, hint. Watch the stream to find out. Do I have it yet? Nope. Well, I don't know, Maria. Because remember, Cursor refused to get bought in like June or July. And I'm going to be showing off Cursor. I'm not doing a Cursor tutorial. But I will be showing it off because that's what I'm going to be using today because it's kind of my only option. So I don't know if it's going to be bought by OpenAI. I don't know because remember what happened with Windsurf? So if you guys don't know, Windsurf is another coding IDE like Cursor. And what happened when OpenAI tried to buy them is that like Claude bullied them, aka Anthropic, and they wouldn't give them access to their models. They cut them off. So I don't know what's gonna happen here, y'all. It's gonna be a dynamic scene, right? I don't know what's the deal here, and I think that's gonna be the biggest thing to keep in mind is that this is going to be a huge thing. Okay, this is going to be a huge week in AI. Not only that, but it's going to be a huge like week, potentially that's going to change the whole year of AI. So let me go ahead and get ready to share screen. Um, so what are we working on today? Well, that's a good question. Um, really? Okay, I guess my Microsoft, they want me to send I got logged out of my Microsoft account. So let's fix that real quick before I stream, go live. But James, I do too. I just checked. Y'all, the only way to get, um, what's that thing called? GPT-5 is Cursor. Okay. Now, if you don't have a Cursor subscription, you don't need one. It's all free right now. So go try it, cursor.com. You guys can try it. It's not the most accessible. But yeah, that's unfortunately the deal with that. Okay. And I'm gonna be sad, y'all. I know. Trust me. It's sad. But you know what? I've got Cursor. And I wish everybody else did. Well, then you guys can go download it. And welcome to the blind guy. I know we've talked on chat before. Welcome, 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 everybody. Like I said, if you guys haven't subscribed, like, comment, tell your friends. I'm a new YouTuber. Well, I don't want to say new. I've been doing it on and off for 4 years. But I may not be the typical AI YouTuber. But you know what? I give my feelings and opinions. And I also try to help make a difference in this world, whatever way possible. So if you guys like that kind of stuff, welcome and subscribe, like, share with your friends. All right. Well, I guess Microsoft thing went away. So I guess I don't have to log in now. All right, let me go ahead and get the thing going here, and then we're going to share the screen. Hopefully, we don't have audio problems like we always do. All right, let's get this going. We're going to be working on, what are we going to be working on? We're going to be doing Beyond the Gallery. So if you guys don't know, we have a WordPress website. And by the way, you guys are the first ones to know. So we have a WordPress website, Beyond the Gallery, where we have all of our Apple shortcuts. You guys should check it out if you guys want to have a community of Apple shortcuts, right? So if you want to talk about shortcuts for Apple and you want to see others that people created, beyondthegallery.app. And you can create an account for free. Everything is free. Well, we like what we have now, but we want to try to make it in Django, aka a web app that is fully customizable, that we can have it fully able to be put into an app. Because we also have a Beyond the Gallery app. Well, guess who's working on that? Me. So what we're doing is we're doing Heroku is our deployment platform, and we're using Django, which I've guys talked about before, as our framework. Django is a Python-based framework, and we're using Git and GitHub for the code, and we're using Cursor and other tools to help work it out. So I'm not really vibe coding, but I'm partner coding and things like that. So, all right. And I'll talk about some Django fundamentals as we go. This might be a little fast because we're trying to get some done, but right now we're working on a feature where I'm trying to get two-factor authentication to work. Okay, so that's what we're doing. I'm trying to get two-factor authentication so that admins have to authenticate and make sure that they're secure, just to, make sure it's secure. I already made a PRD, which is a product requirement document, which is like a specification, and it's pretty extensive. I can put that in chat so you guys can read it. I'm not going to read it all the way here. But that is that, and I'm opening up Cursor, and we're going to get started. I just want to make sure I'm at the right place before we get started, because I'm also using GitFlow, which is a branching system. Yeah, let's see. So this is a live project that we're doing with Techopolis, and I decided to work on it live because why not? That way you guys can see what we're doing. All right. What's going on here? Hold on. What is going on here, people? Okay. Oh, I see what the problem is. Aha! I was hitting the wrong button. Isn't that awesome? All right. And by the way, how long is this gonna go? As long as you guys are staying and not bored of me. I'm probably gonna take breaks every hour. All right. So I'll let people know. But I just want to let you guys know that we'll probably be taking a break every hour and we're going to continue. I don't care. Michael, my boss, is like stream until you guys don't want to stream anymore. Okay. So he's letting me do this during the workday. So you guys should be very happy and thank him. Maybe Michael will pop in during the stream. I'm not sure. Um, so let me make sure I'm on the right branch because we're using branching. And then I will share my sound. What the heck? All right. I'm just getting set up here real quick because I was trying to make sure that I didn't have any issues. And I'm not, but I'm just trying to get this set up now so that way I can start coding. And yes, this is my first time using the model like all y'all. So we're gonna have fun together. And I'm gonna be putting it through live, troubleshooting sessions. All right. So here we go. I don't use cursor all that often now because honestly I use either Claude Code or others, but oh dear. Oh, hold on. All right, I gotta install cursor new update real quick. You guys, like I said, be patient with me. I'm trying to get things set up. But while I'm getting set up, um, guys, chat, comment, tell me what you guys think. And are you excited to work on this together? I definitely am. And I'm going to be putting the link to Beyond the Gallery. So please sign up. Please. If you guys want to learn about shortcuts and all that stuff, please sign up. The link is in the chat. All right. I want to get as many people on there as possible. And even if you want to download the app in the App Store, it's on that as well. That is the link for Beyond the Gallery. Let's get some signups on there, please. All right, so cursor is done installing, maybe. They just had an update yesterday, which, probably should have said something, but I don't know. All right, so let me get 30-hour stream. Oh, dude. I might go crazy by then. Or you guys might be so sick of me that you're like, Taylor, get out of here. I'm going to take over your YouTube channel. No, I mean, of course, I would not let that happen. I will go for as long as y'all want to go. I mean, I'll have to take breaks, but I don't have anything tonight. I told Michael, I said, let's clear off the agenda tonight because I'm just gonna be streaming as long as you guys want me here. Okay, as long as I'm not super tired, which I probably will be. But I've been super excited to try this. So let me get the Git branch going here. Good. All right, so we're good to go. Cursor. So let me show you guys cursor. I'm gonna close this other window. I should have, yeah, I'm just getting the terminal going. Now the way I do this, and I'm gonna show you guys, is I have a terminal that's running the Django server. I don't use the integrated terminal because it's just a pain in the butt. That's kind of my problem. So let's open this up, and I'm almost ready, trust me. But if you guys have any other comment, oh, come on. No, we're not doing that. All right, understand? All right, the Microsoft thing's coming up again. If it makes me sign in again, I don't know what I'm going to do. I just did. Okay. All right, let's get this thing going. Sorry if my audio is being stupid. Can't control it while I can, but I have to grab a bigger Mac because it's just Parallels takes up so much space. But I need it because I can use the other computer, but I do a lot of desktop stuff and I like my Mac microphone. Anyway. All right, here we go. Get ready, y'all. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Space, zoom, share folder window, system dialog. Zoom, us, add new window.
Mr. Hype. Hi IRL.
Hi, welcome to the stream. Like I said, everybody, real quick disclaimer, you guys should know I'm blind. And again, I keep saying this because I use TTS to read the chat. So if you are a spammer or you don't want it to be read out to the entire world, I suggest you wait till after I'm done sharing my screen, okay? There's a PSA, everybody, just in case you guys are new to my channel, which I appreciate if you are. So,
Maria Reyes. This is my favorite thing. Geeking about AI. I've been learning so much that I can't wait to try different programs.
oh yeah, Maria. I would recommend when they're doing these free things, go download the trials and use the free models when they come out, like in Cursor. All right, let me get rid of this tissue. Yeah, I can
Fair on
toggle this
laptop,
off.
num on. Us, mute my audio button, group, mute audio sub menu.
Alright, I guess that's fine.
Zoom,
Let me
application
make
chooser
sure
menu,
my
5
audio
items.
published.
Parallels test, zoom, finder, mail menu. Closing application chooser menu. Audio sub menu, mail.
Let me get
Mail,
rid of
your
the
single use
mail
code, quit,
thing.
zoom, us, zoom, share folder window, Parallels desktop.
Alright, so we're
Voiceover off.
live. So let me show you what I have. So I'm gonna do
Mr. Hype. IRL. Oh yay.
IRL. Okay, look, I'm not sure.
Num on. Let's talk GPT.
Like I said, if you don't want it to be read aloud, Mr. Hines, I'm calling you out. because it's seeming like it's not anything important. If you don't want it to be called out, you might want to stop chatting because I think you're starting to spam. Okay, so let's not do that.
Button more clickable 7 watching now.
All right, let's continue.
See Windows System for Restream Chat Google Chrome column 3 Restream Chat Google Chrome.
So there's that.
See Windows System Untitled One Day on Figurine Cursor Untitled One Day
All
on
right, so
Figurine Cursor.
here's beyond the
Out of edit clickable
gallery.
edit multi-line.
So let me make sure.
Desktop list developer
There
shortcut
we
12.
go. Okay.
Appli-
So let's talk about this. So remember, what is this? Well, it's an application where you guys can be able to submit shortcuts. Remember for Apple shortcuts, and you can be able to vote on shortcuts, download them, and you can be able to submit them literally by getting the iCloud URL. So right now we're adding a feature where admins need to add two-factor authentication to their account. Admins and reviewers. So we have 3 roles. We've got admins, we've got reviewers, and members. All right. So that's what we're working on to set the context. Now, let me.
Out of edit plan search build clickable agent CTR clickable GPT-5.
So I've got GPT-5 or audio.
Clickable agent CTRL plus I. Main landmark untitled one editor as autocomplete multi-line blank.
So let me.
Recognizing result blank 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 untitled one editor as
So Control I goes to
edit
the
multi-line
chat.
blank.
All right, now I'm going to start prompting cursor. This is my first time using GPT-5. Ready? So I'm going to say now.
N O dot space
Look
L O O K space O N space A
the
space 2 F
two-factor
A C T O space S E T
setup
U P space P A G E
page.
space I space N E E D T space A A V E space space Q space E E space A space Q R space C O D H T O space C A N dot space I space O N T space S E E space O N E space C U R R E N T L Y dot space E E A S E space D O T H I S.
I just said I need a QR code. Please do this. Now, I'm going to press insert space and up arrow to read what, because remember, cursor's not audible. It's not accessible.
Out of edit clickable. I need to add a.
So I'm just going to press up arrow.
Implementing QR code for 2FA clickable planning next moves.
Planning next moves.
Implementing. I need to add a QR code to the 2FA setup page, starting by searching the code base within a specific workspace path. I will run explorative queries on the code base for 2-factor setup page while.
Wow, we're running explorative queries. Okay, do you guys hear this language?
Scanning the project to find the 2FA setup page and how TOTP is implemented so I can add a QR code. To scan, I look for 2FA/TOTP/OTP references and any existing QR code logic. Clickable is then current directory.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of, okay, I've never seen a model act like those.
Clickable grep 2 factor dot.
Grep. Grep is like where the search tool.
Clickable search where is the 2-factor authentication. 2FA setup page implemented. Clickable search how is TOTP or clickable grep get Django on the Timopus code segno Kurtogen and dot. Thought 7s.
That made no sense, but okay.
Looking for the TOTP setup template to render the QR code SVG provided by the view and ensure it's displayed. Then, if needed, I'll update the template to include the QR code and manual code. Clickable reacts at dot H clickable thought for ace. Checking the TOTP setup view implementation to ensure the QR code context.
And you notice it's not saying like, I see the issue. Oh yeah, you're right. It's like looking through absolutely everything first.
Clickable QR code SVG is being generated and passed to the template and to verify imports/dependencies. Clickable react views.py. Clickable thought for 4s. Clickable react requirements.txt. Clickable thought for 15s. Clickable reacts at .html.
So it's reading, it's thinking, it's reading and thinking.
Clickable thought for ace. Clickable react settings.py. Clickable add context. Clickable edit multi-line.
See, now it's done. Not done, but it's like still working. So while I'm doing that,
Restream chat Google Chrome
I'm
row
gonna
1 column
open
2.
up a new tab
Restream
and
chat.
I'm gonna show you guys what I have so far so you guys can see it. But hold on, I think I got a problem.
Restream chat Google Chrome Taylor. Techopolis.onlab. Restream
Maria
chat document.
Reyes.
Graphics.
I love how the model is telling you what it's doing. It reminds me of Claude.
Exactly, that's what they're trying to do. Hold on 1 second, I got a problem I gotta solve really fast with my cursor. It's like being really kind of strange. So let me go solve that really fast. And then I will re-share the screen in just a second. All right. I don't want to have that problem happen. All right. I'm just refixing something really fast. There's a pop-up. I didn't want that to get in the way of visual. So let me fix that and then I will. All right, I think we're gonna be okay. Just trying to make sure we're all good here, y'all. Python, manage that pie, run server. And let me tell you what it just did. It's amazing. So let me go back and look at it. But first, there we go. All right, now we don't have that problem anymore. The Zoom workspace was causing a visual problem. All right. Let's do this one more time. There we go.
Zoom share. Zoom. As new window.
Alright, so
Careless desktop.
let's see what we
Careless.
have. So let me go back to
See Windows System.
cursor.
Let's talk GPT-5 YouTube group.
Not that. Or
See
that.
Windows System first. Untitled one day on figure cursor 02 column 1. Untitled one day on
And
figure
that's
bullet and short out of list
what
if
I
you
have.
still don't. No previous heading.
Let me
List with
keep
one item.
going up.
Clickable reacts.html. Clickable thought for ace.
Thought for 8.
Clickable reacts.py. Clickable thought for 22s.
22 this time. Wow.
Clickable prepend for setup.html file setup and dot. Thought 26s. List with one item bullet. I located the 2FA setup flow and the TOTP setup page.
I located the TOTP. Okay.
Out of list with one item bullet. The TOTP setup page already generates and renders a QR code as inline SVG.
It already generates a QR code inline SVG. Interesting.
Out of list what I changed. List with one item bullet. Nothing required. Your code already builds and passes a QR code SVG to the template and displays it. Out of list where to see the QR code. List with one item bullet. Go to.
Well,
Let's talk GPT-5 beyond the gallery. Google Chrome columns beyond the gallery.
I guess I already have a QR
Out of
code.
link skip to main content.
Wow, I guess the AI really told me something, didn't it?
Main menu bar menu item browse shortcuts menu item categories. Out of menu bar list with 2 items visited link sign in.
So let me sign in real quick.
Sign in beyond the gallery document. TQ.
Again, this is my username on my local development environment, so it's not going to work.
LYUATTAYRNDT. Graph. Password edit protected required bullet. Email or username at TAY. Blank. T. D. D. T. Password edit star.
And you notice I made all this myself?
Dashboard beyond the gallery.
Dashboard.
Main menu bar menu item browse out of link skip to main content.
So skip to
Main
content.
menu bar menu item categories.
Let me do this Alt A. I don't want to.
Dashboard. Submit shortcut.
Okay. I don't want to. Password.
Dashboard. Close button.
It.
Link skip to main content. Content. Save login dialog. Button close. Link cookie policy. Cookie out of list separator. List with link terms of service.
All right. So
Legal
let me go
community
back
heading level
up.
3. Explore heading level 3. Application. Bullet go to. Dashboard beyond link join our link view our GitHub repository. Beyond main landmark account heading level 2. Desktop list. Developer shortcut 12. Okay. Dashboard beyond no previous graphic.
Crash.
Heading level 3 tailored. Heading link browse available shortcuts. No recent activity. Recent shortcuts. Heading level 2. No shortcuts pending. Link view. Heading level 3 my queue. Heading level 3 approved today. Heading level 3. Heading left followers.
Alright, so let me go to the top of the page.
Link skip to main content. Main menu item categories.
I'm gonna go
list
to
with 2 items
my
notifications menu. You have 0 and red no user account menu for expanded.
So I've got a lot of this done, but
list
still
with 7 items visited link my profile. Visited link dashboard. Link review shortcuts. Link audit log. Visited link account settings.
Account settings.
Dashboard beyond the gallery document. Settings beyond the main landmark account settings. Heading level 1.
Account settings.
Visited link heading level 2 settings. Tab select tab growth tab privacy tab notification tab security.
Security.
Selected. Heading level 4 2-factor authentication. Heading level 3 security settings. Heading add an extra layer of visited link enable 2-factor authentication.
Enable.
Alert as a privileged user. You have 13 days remaining to set up 2-factor authentication. Set up 2-factor off main navigation landmark visited link beyond the gallery main landmark set up 2-factor.
Like I am.
Add an extra layer heading level 2 action required. As a privileged user, you 13 heading level 2 1. Choose your methods 2. Completes free. Save grouping choose clickable radio button checked. Heading level 3 continue setup button. Setup authenticator app beyond the gallery document main landmark 6-digit verification code edit required verification code.
6-digit
Enter the
code.
6 heading level 3 input numbers verify setup. Beyond the gallery issuer. Tailored beyond the account name. Secret key for manual heading level 4 lock with key manual entry. If you can't scan magnify and left tilted left can't scan the QR point your authenticator app heading level 3 bar chart scan this QR enter the 6-digit code free. Scan the QR code below or manually enter the secret key. Enter this heading level point your authenticator app's camera at this QR code to add your account.
Oh.
Magnify and left tilted left can't scan the QR code. If you can't heading level 4 lock with key manual if you can magnify point your heading level 3 bar chart scan this QR code.
Okay. I don't like that.
Point your authenticate head enter the 6-digit code from.
I cannot see the QR code. Hold on just 1 second. So right now I'm having a problem again with my own application, right? This is why we're live coding.
Enter the heading level 3 bar chart scan this QR code. Point your authenticator app's camera at this magnify and left tilted left can't if you heading level 4 secret account name. Tailored the issuer beyond the gal heading level enter the 6-digit verification 6-digit enter the 6 button check mark visited link left arrow back to setup option button check mark button complete setup.
Alright, so what I'm going
Untitled one day on figure cursor 01 Untitled 1
is
clickable add context.
I'm just press
Clickable list with 1 item bullet. I located the 2FA setup flow and the TOTP setup page. Out of list bullet, the TOTP setup page already generates and renders a QR code inline SVG. Out of list what I changed. Out of list bullet doesn't require your code already builds and passes a QR code SVG to the template and displays it. Out of list where to see the QR code. List bullet go to clickable user right arrow 2FA setup right arrow authenticator as directly visit /user /2 setup /time out of video list bullet the QR menu by clickable template /user /video setup /html QR code SVG. Out of list bullet manual user menu icon see share the original share clickable share account name clickable issuer name. Out of list if you still don't see it list bullet make sure you're on the TOTP page. You are sharing the method /user /2.
There we go. Okay, so I need to get rid of this pop-up because it's annoying. All right. I don't like pop-ups. Let me figure out what's going on. All right, there we go. I think I got it this time.
Zoom.
All right.
Zoom. Finder. Zoom.
Always
You
Zoom.
have
11.
started
1.
screen share.
Voiceover off. Verific. 6-digit
always
verification
something
code
isn't
editor.
there.
Untitled one day on
Yeah.
Untitled one day on out of list. Click up list with one item bullet. I
All
located
right.
the
So
two
what I
clickable edit
see
multi-line.
now
Edit
is
multi-line
this
blank. Space.
is
F I
fine,
N E space D U T
but
space
the
K H space
Q
Q R C O D E space A
has
A S space N O
no
space A
alt
L T space T E S S E T T E X T
text
space O R
or
space S C
screen
R E N R E A D E R space U S E
users.
R S space S O
So
space I
I
space O N
don't.
T T T space K N O space double E R E space I T space I F space A T.
And again, chat, tell me what you guys think.
Out of clickable.
If anybody's still here, if they're too bored.
Clickable.
Sorry about all the live stream screen sharing. Hey, at least I'm not having as many issues as before.
Clickable.
So while I'm doing this, I'm gonna wait
Set up
and see if
authenticator app beyond.
everybody's
Let's talk
here.
GPT-5 YouTube Google Chrome C Windows C. Set up authenticate. Let's talk GPT-5 YouTube. Let's talk button more clickable free watching now.
But you guys are really quiet.
Button more clickable free watching now.
See
Windows
and I'll be posting on X every
Untitled
hour or two to make sure people know, like, hey, I'm still live.
Clickable.
So we'll be taking breaks
Clickable.
everywhere. So
Clickable. Clickable. This is fine. Clickable.
okay, so this is fine.
Clickable planning next moves. Improving QR code accessibility.
All right, improving QR code accessibility. Remember, I'm still in the conversation. And by the way, I think the context window is 400,000.
Adding accessible labeling for the QR code on the TOTP setup page by updating the template to include a label container with visually hidden title and description and marking the inner SVG. As ARIA hidden via JS.
Wait a minute, what?
Clickable setup .html. Clickable.
I don't want to do that.
Clickable. No link. Clickable one file. Clickable stop CTR. Clickable add context.
Hold on.
Clickable list bullet improve to FATOTP page accessibility. The QR code with clear instructions and context.
Okay, that said
See Windows
did
system.
it now.
Let's talk GPT-5 YouTube. Set up.
Let me refresh my page.
Look at 8000. Locale list. Main landmark. 6-digit. Authenticator app QR code graphic scan this code with your authenticator app to set up two-factor authentication for account at beyondthegallery.com issued by Beyond the Gallery. If you can't scan the code, use the secret heading level 3 bar chart graphic authenticate. Point your authenticator app's camera at this QR code to add your account.
Interesting. Okay, so it was a long
James
alt
Dean.
text.
Untitled one.
I love how much more transparent it is about what it's doing.
Yes.
Amazing.
Me too. All right. Sorry, James. I was like, hopefully anybody's
Out of
there.
list clickable reviews.
So
Clickable
what do I
multi-line.
like? I like that it's there, but I don't make the
space Q R space O D
code
space B I T T E R space A N space
and make
space A L T E E E E T E X T space S A O R T E R space L I K E space 2 A C T O R space Q R space O D E.
Man, that was long alt text. I like the alt text, but the problem was it was way too long. It was reading on multiple lines, so I did not like that. But let's fix it.
Out of edit clickable add context. Clickable stop CTRL plus shift plus.
I'm just gonna press up arrow.
Clickable one file. Clickable ARIA label surrounding
Maria
context. Focusing
Reyes.
on revenue.
Yes, 400,000 output and 128,000 input.
Yes, good to know.
ARIA label instead. Instead of having a lengthy description, I could keep the necessary info in the surrounding context. Focusing on brevity. The updated QR code container should have the new ARIA label assigned to it. I'm on it.
Wow, it says I'm on it. Wow, it's really energetic. It's like, yeah, I want to make this accessible. This is really cool.
Adjusting QR code size and properties. I need to remove ARIA Labeletni and ARIA Describetni along with the hidden H4 and P tags. Weird. Updating the TOTP setup template to enlarge the QR code and simplify the alt text. Clickable setup.html. Clickable one file. Clickable stop CTRL plus shift plus.
Wow. It's like, yeah, I'm on it. Let's go. Really amazing, y'all. I can't stop playing with this.
Clickable planning next moves. Clickable one file. Clickable planning next moves. Adjusting QR code accessibility. I need to make the QR code larger while keeping its alt text shorter. We had a patch failure due to a context mismatch, so I reread the file. Now I plan to implement CSS to enlarge the SVG and
We had a patch failure. Wow, okay. It told me exactly what happened. We had patch failure. It's like it's literally just talking to me like at a meeting. Can you understand what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, we had a patch failure, so we had to rewrite something. It's like I'm talking to it like I'm a teammate, right? This is amazing. It's embedding itself into my workflow. I mean, other models did that too, but I like all the context it's saying. Like, yeah, we had a little patch failure. Let's fix that.
clickable setup.html plus 10.7.
So what's the setup HTML.10.7, right? That's the file it's modifying.
Clickable done. Clickable no linter errors found in setup.html.
No linter errors.
Done. List with one item bullet QR size increased via CSS so the embedded SVG renders larger. Out of list with one item bullet desktop 320x320.
That's better.
Out of list with one item bullet mobile 260x260. Out of list with one item bullet alt text simplified to a short label. Out of list with one item bullet the container now uses. Clickable role equals in with. Clickable ARIA label equals two-factor QR code dot. Out of list file updated. List with one item bullet. Clickable template slash user slash tufa slash setup.html.
Real
Main landmark.
cool, folks. What the?
Out of editor, out of toolbar, clickable entitled one editor as autocomplete multi-line. Out of button split editor right. Out of toolbar, clickable tab models dot
Hold
5.
on. What's this
Num lock on.
about?
Num lock on. Setup off. Save as dialog. File name. Untitled one day on Figure.
Okay.
Setup authenticator app beyond Zig. Setup authenticator app beyond Zig.
Yeah, this is
Look 8000.
incredible.
Localist. Main landmark. 6-digit verification. Enter the
Did
6-digit.
it do it
Heading
though?
level. Enter the 6-digit code from free. Scan the Q2. Open 1. Heading premium app 1 password. Integrate 2-factor QR code graphic.
Where is it at? I'm trying to
Point
find
your
it.
authenticator app's camera at this QR code to add your account. Graphic 2-factor QR code. Heading level 3 bar chart. Scan this QR code.
I don't see it. Where is
Enter the
it?
3. Enter the heading graphic. Point your authenticator app's camera at this QR code to add your account. Magnifying glass tilted left can scan the QR code.
I'm wondering if it's not like showing up.
Application. Tab control.
Let's
Model.
see.
Tab clickable entitled one editor as autocomplete multi-line. Clickable edit multi-line. No next.
Let me
Out of edit.
accept.
Clickable add contact. Clickable keep all. Clickable undo all. Clickable keep all.
I'm gonna keep all and then I'm gonna refresh. I'm not sure what's
Main
going
land.
on, folks.
Save as dialog. File name. Combo.
Why did I have
Untitled.
to do that?
Out of editor. Clickable list untracked. See Mac home. Clickable entitled 1.t. Clickable edit multi-line. No next edit field. My shortcuts.html edit.
I just
Setup
pressed Control
authenticator.
W
My
to get
short.
rid of that.
Tool.
Alright.
Look 8000. Localist. Setup authenticator app beyond the gallery document.
Why can't I see the QR code?
Verify. Enter the 6 heading level beyond the issuer. Pair the account name. Secret. Heading if you can't mag point your graphic 2-factor QR code.
Wait a minute. Okay, I think I spotted it. Alright, like I said, this is kind of visual, so I had to find it. So let's set up my authenticator app, shall we? Whoops. Yeah, this is kind of a visual problem. But yeah, I fixed it. Let's see if it works. I'm just gonna use authenticator for this. Authenticator. Alright, let's try it. Now, of course, I did a manual method so that people are able to see it and like use it properly.
Start window. Search window. Search box. Edit. Search for apps. Settings and documents. Blank. Setup authenticator app beyond the gallery. Google Chrome. Taylor. Techopolis.unlab. Setup authenticator app beyond the gallery document. Graphic 2-factor QR code.
Alright, is it gonna work?
Point your authenticator app's graphic 2-factor QR code.
No, it's not working. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm still
Main navigation.
having trouble.
My shortcuts.html beyond. Out of editor. Clickable list. Clickable with 4 items.
But see, this is not a reflection of the model.
Edit multi-line
The
blank.
code that was before this was not that great. So that's why I'm trying to fix it. Let's do another task. Let's say there
T-A-E-R-E space.
are
A-R-E space
a bunch
A-B-U-N-C-H space O space
of
E-M-O-T-I-E S space O S
emojis
space
on
2 F-A-C-R-O-R
the
space
two-factor
S-E-T-U-P space C-R-E-E-N dot space L-L-P-L-E-A-S-E space R-E-M-O-V-E space L-L dot.
Let's do that. Like I said, I'm not sure what's up with the QR code. I think it was bad code before.
Out of
So
it clickable.
I could just start this over again if I need to.
Click up the template slash email slash star, but I will focus on the setup templates first. The 2-factor setup screen, so I will specifically check these templates for the template with searching for. I'm planning to search for non-ASCII characters in the template directories using scanning the 2FA templates for any non-ASCII
Okay.
emoji character so I can remove them. I'll search relevant directories in parallel.
Nope, we're not gonna have audio issues. We're not gonna have audio issues.
Clickable grep text 00x, clickable grep text 00, clickable grep text 00, clickable planning next moves. Removing images from 2FA setup. Text where needed. Clickable react to .html, clickable react to email.h, clickable react backup codes.html, clickable react verify.html, clickable react to .html. Clickable planning next moves. Reviewing 2FA templates. I need to scan the 4 files again after making modifications to ensure there are no non-ASCII characters left. Other pages might include 2FA screens, particularly in the font templates. The 4 files I read cover the overall 2FA flow, including setup screens and TOTP slash email pages. I'll focus on editing templates slash user slash 2FA slash setup.html.
Nope. Oh, hold on. We're not gonna have audio issues. Like I said, it's just CPU, you know.
Made a quick pass locating all images in the 2FA templates. Now I'll remove them and replace with plain text and rescan to ensure no non-ASCII remains. Clickable setup.html plus 912. Clickable. 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 Clickable set. Clickable one file. Clickable setup email.html. Clickable stop CTRL plus shift plus.
So yeah, sorry, like I said, sorry about the audio, but at least it's doing better than it was. And I'm not sure what's up with the QR code. I'll have to figure that out.
Clickable backup codes.html. Clickable 2 files. Clickable. 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 Clickable setup email.html plus 3.
I'm just up and down arrowing, seeing what it's
Clickable.
doing.
Clickable. 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 Clickable back clickable. 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 Clickable 3 files. Clickable verify.html. Clickable. Clickable stop ctrl plus shift plus clickable. Clickable 3 files.
All right, so I'm gonna refresh it, see what
Setup
happens when I'm
authenticator
done with it.
Setup authenticator. Toolbar. Locale 8000. Locale list. Main landmark. Blank. Enter this heading level 3 verify setup. Beyond issuer. Tear the account secret heading level. If you can't scan the Q heading level 4 manual entry. If you can't scan the QR point your authenticator app's camera at this QR code to add your account. Graphic 2-factor QR code.
Where is that QR code? Try to find it.
Heading level 3. Enter the 6-digit code from 3. Scan the QR 2. Open your 1. Heading premium app with advanced feature. Heading level 2 setup instruct premium 1 pass available for iOS, Android, and desktop. Authy multi-device available for iOS. Google Authenticator. Heading level secure your account with time-based codes. Heading level 1 setup authentic main navigation landmark list with 2 items button collapse user account menu for Taron.
See, it did the emojis, okay? So that's done. At least it did one thing properly.
Application. Blank. Clickable undo all. Clickable keep all.
Keep all. All right, so now we're going to work on the,
My shortcuts.html beyond
really
out of
quickly.
one tab. Clickable edit multi-line.
We're going to work on the QR codes. I still don't...
T T N O D D O N T T Tick T space S E E space Q R space C O D E space I space S space N O space L A R G E space N O U G H dot space space W N D E R space I space O E T H I N G space S space double R O N G space N D space N E E D space T O space R E N A K E space E E space Q R space C O D E space N D space P A R T space O F space H space 2 F A C O R space U T H space E T U P.
Is this model great? Yes.
Out of clickable. Clickable remake click. I still don't see the QR code. It is not large enough. I wonder if something is wrong and need to.
And again, I'm prompting it not sloppy, but I'm not doing a horribly good job.
Remake click clickable. Clickable thought for freeze. Looking into how the QR code SVG is generated and passed to. Clickable template /user /2 slash setup .html to diagnose sizing and regenerate if needed. I will scan clickable users app for QR /TOTP logic and to view that clickable grep code SVG.
All right, let me look at the
setup authenticator app. See Windows system for let's talk GPT-5 YouTube Google Chrome Let's button more actions. Clickable 6 watching now.
So yeah, if you guys are still here, I wanted to make sure that YouTube was keeping me on the air. You know, I'm pretty frightened about that. If you guys are still here, let me know your thoughts. Do you like this? Do you like me live coding? We're going to get into some more stuff. You guys are going to see my workflow. And if we have time, if I keep going for a while and we get a lot of this done, we're going to start a new project for the community. Okay? We're going to have a new Taylor Media tracker. So we've got the app. We're going to make a web app that goes along with it where you can donate and give video ideas and things. So keep an eye. And by the way, we've got a sponsor. So do you want to have an app built, or do you want to learn how to build an app? Or do you want to know a lot about Apple shortcuts, and do you want to be able to join a community of all like-minded tech professionals and people who want to learn? Join the Techopolis Discord server in the description on the link tree. You may also look at our services at Techopolis, TECHOPOLIS online.com. We have our services. We just announced our new beta testing / user experience testing, where we can go through and test your apps for accessibility, but not only that, beta bugs, like if it crashes or things like that. Sessions are very affordable, and we can even work with the smallest budgets. Not only that, I, a neurodivergent and blind developer, tester, AI enthusiast, will be running that. And there's also our AI training where I can teach you one-on-one how to use AI and leverage it for your use case. I'm sure you don't want to miss out on
A blind guy. Do you have a video going over how you set up for streaming, by chance? I'm using a Mac with Parallels myself and it seems so seamless how you do it.
Oh dear. Do I have a video setting up me streaming? No, I don't. I do have this really
A blind guy.
video.
PS typing listening to your speech is hard. Haha.
I'm sorry. Now I'm distracted. I do have a video where I went rambling about learning about parallels when I was first learning. It's actually on our Techopolis channel. But I don't seem to have any videos about streaming. I do have a creator, like a blind creator, but that goes over my restream. So indeed, I kind of do, but I don't. I probably should make one. And, once we have our ideas tracker, you could submit that. Yeah, it's definitely not seamless. It took a while to get sorted out, and I'm still working on it. It's just the CPU, because remember, I only have 16 gig back. But that's a good point. Thanks for responding to that. But like I said, techopolisonline.com to learn all about our services and apps and try them today. Trust me, you don't want to miss it. I'm going to keep going down here. And you guys actually get to see right now how we're coding in real time. So if that's of interest, let me know.
Clickable React views.py.
So I'm going to keep going.
Clickable thought for 34. Clickable React requirements.txt.
Remember, we're looking at the QR codes.
Clickable thought for 39. Updating the QR code size in the TOTP setup template and increasing the generated QR code parameter so it renders larger and is easier to scan. Then I'll confirm. Clickable setup.html plus 44. Clickable. 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 Clickable views.py. Clickable. 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 Clickable.
This has been to clickable, clickable, clickable.
Clickable thought for clickable no linter errors found in views. Clickable no linter errors found in setup. List with one item bullet increase the QR code SVG size in. Clickable template slash user slash 2 slash setup.html to 512 x 512 368 out of list with one item bullet increase the generated QR code box size in. Clickable users and CRISPR. Out of list, please refresh the TOTP setup page and check the QR. If it's still small, I can further bump.
Please refresh.
Let's
Okay,
set up authentic. Look 8000 locale list. Set up authenticator app beyond the gallery document. Verify enter the 6-digit secret heading left if you can't scan point near authentic graphic 2 heading level 3 scan this QR code.
I think I'm too blind.
Enter the 6-digit heading level 3 scan this QR graphic 2 factor QR code.
It's almost like the QR code's not even showing up at all. I'm gonna write that. Again, if anybody sees it on screen, let me know.
Let's talk GPT.
But I think I'm just too blind. So I'm gonna put
clickable edit multi-line.
it
space S E E S spell I P C A E R space I space N O space Q R space C O D E space A T space L S space N O space N O space S V G space R E D E R I F G.
All right, so we're gonna have to figure this out. I used GitHub Copilot earlier to make this, so it's probably bad.
Out of it, clickable. Clickable stop. Clickable.
Oh, no audio issues. We're not gonna do that.
Clickable the TOTP device. Investigating QR code for the TOTP device.
All right, I'm gonna wait a second. Like I said, no audio issues are gonna happen here. Waiting for Cursor to generate the QR code. I mean, it did a couple things successfully. I think because this was such a bad code, I kind of had to revert and figure out what went wrong. But I don't think it's anything on the model. So once we actually start a new feature, we will actually see how that goes.
Investigating QR code in Django out. The TOTP device has a configurable property for generating the path URI, which I'm going to update the TOTP setup to render a PNG-based QR code via data URI, more reliable.
Ah, okay.
Across browsers and adjust the template slash CSS accordingly so it displays at a clear size. Then I'll check for any issues.
I like this approach now.
Clickable views.py plus clickable. 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 Clickable setup.ht clickable. 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 Clickable setup.html clickable. 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 Clickable list with one item bullet added a PNG data URI fallback for the QR code out of list with one item bullet. Clickable user slash views.py. Now gen compatibility. Clickable user slash views.py. Now generates both SVG and high question mark res PNG. QR code data URI for broader route compatible out of list with one item bullet updated the TOTP setup template to render the PNG when available. Otherwise fault and short sizing applies to out of list with one item bullet. Clickable template slash user slash 2 slash setup.
I like this. Let's see if this works now.
A blind guy. Toolbar. Try scanning it with the camera app on your phone maybe? That'll maybe tell you if it's there, of course, as well as how easy it is to access.
Whoa!
There's enter heading beyond issuer. Fair that they have account secret heading left if you can't scan point near graphic 2 factor QR code.
Okay, if you guys are low vision or not, let me explain this. So, we said that we couldn't find the QR code. Indeed, it wasn't rendering. But if you guys are blind or have some sight, the reason I said holy bananas is because the QR code's taking up the entire screen now. So, that's why I said holy bananas. Because I was like, whoa, that was crazy. So, we have a QR code for sure. Holy moly, we got a huge QR code. I'm not going to keep it that size, obviously, because that's just way too big. But we at least have a QR code, so let's see if it works. Shall we? Yeah. That was crazy. Oh my goodness. Y'all, this QR code's huge. Okay? Is it going to scan it? This might even be too big. Hold on, let's...
Point near authenticator. Graphic heading level 3 scan this graphic 2 factor QR code.
Let's Yeah, let's make that a lot smaller. I don't think it's gonna work. But at least
My
we have
shortcuts.html
something.
applet targets clickable limit clickable edit multi-line. PLEASE space AAK space A double A what space SALLER space double ORKS space BUT space ALSO space ESURE space T space SCA NABLE space OR space ROF EASL what space EVES space IF space NO space LIG NED space UP.
That was massive.
Out of it clickable stops clickable 2 files blank 2 clickable planning next move implementing QR changes. I need to make some adjustments to the QR code, specifically reducing its size while easily scannable and resilient to misalignment. The current dimensions are 512px for desktop and.
That was massive. We don't need it that big, but at least we have a QR code. Again, I don't think it was working because it was just that big. We need to scale it down.
Reducing the QR code display size and increasing robustness by using high error correction. I'll update the QR generation to new dimensions. Clickable views.py plus clickable set clickable 2 files. Blank.
Okay, we're waiting. But see, at least we're getting some live code done. And we're going to keep going. We're going to get some more stuff done.
Clickable.
I'd like to finish this today if I can.
Clickable, not perfectly lined up. Refresh the TOTP setup page and try scanning. It should be smaller and still scan reliably even if.
Alright, so it should
Let's talk
still scan
setup
even
setup
reliable.
localist 8000 localist. Setup of blank.
Well, it's still
enter the heading level 3 enter verification 6-digit verification enter heading level the issuer tailor the account net secret seek heading level you can scan point near off graphics heading level 3 scan this QR code.
Still big. Oh, you know what? It's not as big. Let's try it this time. Whoops.
Graphic 2-factor QR code.
I think because let's see. Yeah, it's not working, but you know what? Let me get out of here and try it again.
Enter 3, scan 2, open your
I'm not going to actually do it this way. I'm going to...
localist, setup off, blank. Enter the button, visited link back to setup option. Alert as a privileged user, use main landmark, button, continue setup. List with 4 items, bullet backup codes, word with bullet, out of list, grouping, bullet easy to use, bullet works anywhere, out of list, out of grouping, heading level 3 accessibility and security notes. List with 4 items, bullet both methods support backup codes for account recovery. Bullet you'll receive 10 single use backup codes. Bullet backup codes work with screen readers and keyboard navigation. Bullet you can change your 2FA method later in settings. Out of list button continue setup visited link cancel. Button continue. Setup authenticate blank.
Let's try this again. I'm not
Verified
sure what's
manual
going
entry.
on.
Heading scan this QR code. Heading level 3.
It's not scanning correctly, so it's not.
Graphic 2-factor QR code.
But let's see. Yeah, if I can't get it, I'm gonna move on. Although it's still way too big. Let me see what Claude can do. Because I'm still trying to figure out how good this is.
Not per clickable review change it. Clickable edit multi-line out of edit clickable age clickable GPT-5. ICTRL plus clickable max mode clickable GPT-5 fast clickable Claude 4 Sonnet
GPT-5 fast
clickable Claude 3.5 Sonnet clickable Claude 4 section edit multi-line blank.
Please.
PLEASE space I space A V space.
Again, I'm using Claude just for a second to figure out.
Blank space Q R space CODE space AND space I space 2 space BI space
A blind guy.
space.
Is the AI powerful enough to try and scan the code itself and troubleshoot what's wrong?
I don't know that it can do that.
Space O space FI space H space Q R space O D space O space OK space C CAND space T O star E C O G N I Z E.
I don't know because the setup I have
clickable stop
it's like
CTRL
a browser, so I'm not sure. I tried to do that a second ago, but it wasn't doing that.
Clickable 2 file clickable.
So let's see if I can
clickable setup .html plus 3 2.
Try this one more time. Again, I'll just do email based, but I wanted to see if it
much smaller and ensure it scans properly. Clickable. Much smaller. Reduce the QR code size significantly and optimize it for much clickable. Perfect. Changes made. Perfect. I've made the QR code much smaller and optimized it for better recognition. Change list with 1 out of list with 1 item 2. Optimized generation. Reduce box size from 10 to 8 and. Clickable border from 4 to 2 for a cleaner, more compact out of list with 1 item 3. Better image rendering added. Clickable image rendering. Crisp edges and WebKit up. All right. Let's talk GP.
So Claude.
Look 8000 localist. Set up main landmark. 6-digit enter the heading left beyond the issuer. No next graphic. Tailored account name. 2-factor QR code graphic.
Let's see what this does now. Now it could be because I'm on my monitor, right? I'm on my big studio display. But what I'm going to do is actually just do email setup because I don't want to worry about QR codes.
Secret key for Mac complete setup button. No next button. Visited link back to setup.
But I want to
alert
see
of quick main lamp button. Continue setup. List with 4 items. Bullet back bullet. You'll receive 10 single use backup codes. Bullet out of list heading group and click bullet easy to use. Bullet works anywhere. Out of list out of group and heading level 3 accessibility and security. Group bullet bullet no app required. Email codes heading level 3. Receive verification code heading radio button not checked.
email.
Checked. Continue setup button. Alert email address Taylor at Techopolis links skip to main no next edit field. Main menu bar menu item main landmark email. You've chosen heading level 2 how it works. You've chosen to use heading level 1 email 2 factor authentication.
Email 2 factor.
You've chosen button enable email 2 have visited link back to setup button enable email. Alert close message button. Alert email based 2 factor authentication has been enabled. Close message button 2 factor authentication backup main app menu bar menu item categories.
Backup codes.
Main landmark 2 factor backup codes are ready. Oh.
And then guess what? I got an email saying, hey, email authentication's been enabled. So I did email just because it was just easier at the time. And then I got an email in my email saying, hey, it's been enabled. Okay, so that works. Like I said, I'll have to figure out the QR codes later. But I'll probably, it's because of my monitor. I'm not worried about
Heading
it.
level 2 factor authentication has been successfully enabled. Code save them now.
Don't worry about these codes. They're not going to work anyway later.
Heading level 4 list with 4 items bullet. Out of codes 2 factor authentication. Setup complete.
Good?
Heading level 4. 2 factor authentication enabled. Heading level 1.
Oh, we got, let me look at the,
Let's talk. 2 factor authent. My shortcuts.html. Perfect. Clickable edit multi-line.
Right, let me save
out
this.
of one tab. Clickable keep all. Clickable undo all. Clickable keep all.
I'm going to keep all for now. And then I'm going to switch to GPT-5.
Clickable remote button. Clickable link. Clickable. Clickable.
No,
clickable.
Claude didn't
Claude
do
Force
anything,
on it.
so that's fine.
The CTRL. Clickable max. Clickable GPT-5. Set land. Application. Edit multi-line land.
I'm going to go to new chat.
Chat action. New chat. Main landmark. Clickable list. Clickable with 4 items templates.
Oops.
Out of list editor actions toolbar. Chat actions toolbar. New chat. CTRL.
All right, now.
Button. Edit multi-line land.
Okay, so now
N.
on
O S T A space 3 2 2 3 2 F A C T O space O M P E T E space P A G E double E space A V E space I H E A D I F G S space O U T space O F space O R D E R dot double E space N E E D space O E S U R E T A I S space I S space A C C E S S I B L E C A S O U L O O K space A space A E A D I F G S. Question.
Let's see how it does with headings.
Out of clickable planning next moves.
All right, let's see how it does with headings.
Clickable. Blank. Clickable list editor. Clickable grep less H16 clickable grep less H16 grade clickable planning next moves. Clickable planning next moves. Clickable one tab. Clickable planning next moves.
One tab. Interesting. Let me look at the email it generated. So 2-factor authentication has been enabled for your account. Oh dear, I gotta fix the emojis in the email. Okay, cool.
Completing setup. Clickable reviewing heading. I'm working through. We're using an H2 with class H4, which might be fine since there's only one H2. But in verify.html things are out of order. We have H1 definitely broken. The user pointed out in
fixing
2-factor authentication. Look at 8000.
headings.
Localist. 2-factor authentication. No previous heading. Main landmark setup complete. Heading level 4. No previous heading. Setup complete. Heading level 4. Important. Save these codes now. Heading level 4. Setup 2-factor authentication enabled. Heading level 1.
Okay, so it's still
My
working
shortcuts
on it.
seems backup codes proposing. I'm thinking while major sections can use H2 like 2-factor authentication enabled. I need to only list with one out of list with one item bullet modify less H3 greater your backup codes less slash H3 out of list accessible clickable template slash user clickable template slash user slash 2 slash clickable one tab. Clickable edit multi out of clickable template slash user clickable template slash user slash 2 slash.
All right, headings, are they working now?
Your backup heading level 1 2-factor tool 8000 localist 2-factor authentic no previous heading main landmark setup complete heading level 2. 2-factor authentication enabled. Heading level 1. Setup important. Save these codes now. Heading level 2. Your backup codes heading level 2.
Okay.
Table row 1 column 1 clickable HTML
I don't
SU03.
like that.
Backup codes grid. Clickable column 2 clickable 4 WJ column 3 clickable column 6 clickable W1 DDQ column 9 column 10 clickable left out of table button print codes. Button download as text. Button copy all.
I don't like that
Toolbar,
table.
Chrome menu, two-factor authentication. Application,
Don't
clickable template.
like it.
I'm about to fix. Clickable backup, clickable edit multi-line, out of clickable. Clickable stop CTR, clickable for the dynamic sections which looks acceptable. The same goes for setup.html where H1 is used for the title. Reviewing section headings. I'm looking over the headings again. The recommended authenticator apps and setup instructions are both at H2 level, which seems fine. The scan this QR code was changed to H2 as it's a main list with one item bullet promoted section headings to consistent H2. Setup your backup codes. What to do next? Backup codes out of list with one item bullet updated. Clickable out of list with one item bullet promoted previously H6 headings to H help out of list with one item bullet updated. Clickable out of list with one item bullet normalized section code. Verify out of list with one item bullet used H out of list with one item bullet related to F out of list clickable. 9 for clickable.
Okay.
Clickable edit multi-line.
Now
Edit
I'm gonna
multi-line
say
N O
now.
double space P E A A E P space W O O double space P L E A S E space E N S E R E
ensure
space A A E space
that
Y O U
you.
space.
Let's see. What was I gonna say? Shoot.
Two-factor authentication.
Let me look at it.
Localist. Two-factor authentic. Main landmark. Your backup codes heading level 2. Important. Save these codes now. Heading level. Your back. What to do next? Heading
Oh
level
yeah,
2.
the grid.
Blank. Space. M K space. T H E space. C O D E S space. N O T space A space G R I D space B U T space A space L I S space R E N E M B E R space C C E S S I B I L R Y Y R I L L I T Y.
I'm probably gonna have to make a
Out of
version
clickable stop
but
CTR
actually I didn't do
clickable planning
that
clickable
because
clickable planning next
I
moves
just didn't yet.
clickable 3 files clickable planning next moves.
All right, planning next moves.
Improving code list accessibility. I'm thinking that instead of listing items with a button roll, I should create a copy button for code display that's more accessible. A possible approach is using a list where each item contains the code wrapped in a less code greater tag with a copy button. Since the requirement specifies we shouldn't use a grid but a list, I'll opt for an ordered or unordered list. Less all greater could also
That's
help convey count
better.
and position for assistive text, so that's what I'll go with.
See, I like how it's communicating with me. Okay, I don't know what y'all's thoughts are, but like, how do you like how this is communicating? Do you like what it's saying? Like, I better do this.
Transforming list items for accessibility. I'm considering that each less lead greater can hold code text wrapped in a less code greater element for better readability. For copying, I could attach a copy button that keeps the click to copy.
Yeah.
Functionality. Here your setup targeted elements with the class.backup code for copying, and I'm going to update the CSS dedicated copy buttons. Clickable backup codes.html.
I like this. Let me see what it's done so far.
Two-factor authentication. Lookout 8000 slash.
From an accessibility perspective, this seems really good.
Two-factor authentication backup codes.
Oh, we're not gonna have audio issues. No.
Main landmark. Copy all.
Hold on. Like I said, it can't keep up, so I gotta wait a second.
Button download as text. Button print codes. Table with one row and column 9 clickable U. Column 10 clickable FGU2 VCVL. Main landmark. Backup codes print table.
I see.
Print codes button. Table column 8 clickable U.
So it's working on
8000
fixing
locale list. Two-factor authentic main 3. Clickable JQXNH button copy backup code 3. 4. Button copy backup code 3.
I like that's better. Okay, I like it better. So we're gonna keep waiting to see how this goes.
Tool. Look 8000 locale list. Two-factor authentication backup code main landmark back button copy backup code 3. 4. My shortcuts.html clickable. Click up dedicated update the CSS according dedicate clickable blank clickable backup codes.h clickable edit multi-line out of it clickable keep clickable and do all clickable 10% clickable review changes.
So context window said 10%.
List with one item from the list.
Okay, good to know. Cursor has that feature.
Look 8000 locale list two-factor authent main 4. Copy backup code.
Now there's one thing I want to change.
Out of list is improved clickable edit multi-line.
Nice job on
space space dot space I space
I
double A
want
N E space double E N space I space C O P Y space C O space A A D space S A Y space C O D E space C O P I E D space A S space C O N F E R M A T I O N
confirmation. Right, so I want to make sure that it works for accessibility. All right, let me check YouTube to make sure I'm still.
Let's talk GPT-5 YouTube Google Chrome row 1 column started streaming for watching now.
All right, we're go. You guys are quiet.
My shortcuts.html.
Sure.
Out of it clickable. Clickable stop CTRL plus shift plus. Clickable 3 files. Clickable stop C clickable region attributes while announcing code copied for the floating toast instead. When show copy feedback is called, I can adjust it to set roles and live. Region attributes while announcing code copied for copy all. I'll ensure it uses all codes.
Good.
Copied. It feels good. Simplifying copy feed copied. It feels good to ensure we communicate clearly.
It feels good to feels good to see how we communicate clearly. Okay. Cool.
I'm going to explicitly says code copied and is announced to screen readers using an ARIA live region on the toast element. Then I'll check for any linter issues. Clickable thought clickable react backup codes clickable 3 files.
Wow, this is really interesting, isn't it?
Let's talk GPT-5 YouTube.
All right, we're gonna wait for the
two-factor authentic. Look 8000 locale list. Two-factor authentic main button copy backup code. Clickable 0 NCLLJOJ. Button copy backup code 4.
Maria Reyes. Love how the model is communicating.
Yes, 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 yes. I love it. And how do you guys like all the coding? I mean, it may be boring, but you're literally seeing me live code in real time. Now, I'm not vibe coding, right? Because I'm actually giving it feedback. But like, I want that live region for accessibility. But I'm coding in real time and testing. Be like, I want this, I want that. What do you guys think about this? Do you like it? Is this boring? I mean, because you guys are actually get to see a product that will come out hopefully soon.
Look at 8000. Localist. Two-factor authentic. Main lab button copy backup code.
All right, still not doing what I want, but I'm
My
working on it.
shortcuts.html. Clickable keyball. Clickable. 12%. Clickable. List with one out of list with one item. Clickable template / user / 2 / backup out of list with one item. Bullet per item. Copy still provides inline visual feedback.
Okay,
Let's talk
so
GPT-5. 5. Copy backup code 5. Copy backup code print codes button. Download as text button. Copy all button. Heading level 2 at the button. Copy all.
interesting.
Let's
So
talk GPT-5. My
I'm
shortcuts.html.
having
Out
trouble
of list. Clickable list with
still.
out of list with one item. Clickable templates / users. Clickable edit multi. I spell I K space A I space B U T space O space F F S C R E E R E A D E R space A L E R T space I space C O M I F space U P space double E S space I space C O P Y space A space C O D E S A Y I F G space C O D E space C O P P I E D space N O T space S E R E space I F space N O O N S O F E T H I N G space N O T space F I R I F G space O R space A T T A C A E D dot space C A S space Y O U space S E A R C A space S O N E space D O C U E N T A T I O N space O R space L O O K space A N D space R E V I E dot space Y O U R space W O R K.
Like, can you review your work a minute?
Two-factor
Let me look at
authentication
the
backup.
console.
Dev. Toolbar. Click out of toolbar tab. Selected. What's 11 7. Copied. Console cleared.
Okay.
My shortcuts.html beyond blank. Out of it. Clickable. Stop. Clickable. 3. Clickable. Position. Init. Update its text instead of creating new elements each time. Also, I need singleton live region container with role equals status and aria live equals polite might help and I'll. All item copying which I've already done by
James
triggering copy
Dean.
to L.
Still here, just listening.
Got it. Yeah, I figured everybody was still listening.
Before being read out, I'll ensure that show copy feedback is called during both individual and.
Like I said, we're probably gonna take a break in just a second. We're gonna take a 5-minute or 10-minute break. That way I can go get a drink. But don't worry, we're gonna be doing a whole other hour of this, and or more. I plan to do as many as possible, and you guys will get to see how this thing comes alive.
Two-factor authentication backup codes beyond two-factor.
Okay, we're gonna test this first.
Localist. Two-factor main button. Copy all. Code copied.
Yeah, code copied. Yeah. Now I like it to say all codes copied, right? It's for all codes. But again, these are nuanced details. The reason I'm being so particular here is I want it to be accessible. Okay, I want it to be very easy to use.
Button backup codes list with out of list button print codes. Backup codes list with 10 items button copy backup code 10. Out of list button print codes. Back clickable FGU2V10. Button copy backup code.
We get one problem.
Application clickable thought for 32s. Clickable edit multi-line. Out of it clickable keyboard clickable undo clickable 13 clickable try copying a list with one item reliability. Out of list try copying a single code and copy all again. You should hear.
Okay, try to copy a single
Two-factor
code.
authentication. Look 8000 localist. Two-factor authentic main landmark 9. Clickable U code copied. Button copy backup code clickable U 9. 9 button copy clickable U 5 SA button copy. Clickable 8. Click button copy backup code. Clickable U 5. 8 button copy backup code 7 clickable.
Interesting.
Application try copying a single clickable edit multi-line.
Look.
L O O K space I space I C O D E space L E M E N T space I S space N O T space C O P Y A B L E space O N L Y space T A E space C O P Y space C O D E space B U T T O N dot space T A E space C O P Y space A L L space O R K S space B U T space I space S A I D space C O D E space C O P P I E D space dot space W E space E N T space A A V space I space S A Y space A L L space O D E S space C O P P I E D dot space T A E space O T A E R space C O P Y blank space C O E E space B U T T O S space D O N T space F I R E space T E V E N T dot.
Like I said, I'm being very particular.
Out of it clickable stop seat clickable planning clickable 3 files. Clickable planning next moves clickable 3 files. Clickable planning next move improving accessibility and feedback. I'm considering whether the code element needs a role equals button to enhance semantics and users. Clickable experience for screen readers. An ARIA label might not be necessary, but I think making these changes will improve accessibility overall. For the toast messages, we need to change code copy to all codes copied for the copy all. Action. We could modify the copy to clipboard function to accept the second optional message parameter. To accommodate this change without causing duplicate toasts from show copy feedback. Clickable backup codes not clickable. Blank. Clickable.
Okay.
Clickable no next edit
That's
field.
fine.
Out of clickable stop clickable 3 clickable. Clickable backup clickable thought for 26s. Two-factor authentication backup codes beyond two-factor auth. Let's talk GPT-5 YouTube Google Chrome button more clickable 3 watching now.
Alright, let's
Two-factor
see.
auth my shortcuts.html beyond figure cursor column 3 C Windows system restream chat Google Chrome let's talk GPT-5 YouTube Google my shortcuts.html beyond figure cursor column. Let's talk two-factor authentication backup codes beyond. Look at 8000. Look
So I
at
like this, but I
main
want
button copy 7. Button copy back code copied.
Yeah.
7 clickable K1R button copy back. Clickable K1
Oh, interesting.
button copy backup codes. Oh 8 clickable UCO5 SA button copy back. 9 clickable button 10 clickable left button copy backup code. Out of list button download as text button print button copy all.
This is a strange issue. Let me
Look
refresh
8000 look at
again.
list two-factor authent main button copy all. All codes copied.
All codes
Button
copied.
print backup codes clickable 10 button copy backup code copied. Clickable 9 button copy backup. Clickable button copy.
So it seems like if I hold on.
My
So
application
it's not quite doing what I want.
clickable edit multi-line. Edit multi-line blank. Okay. What space S O space. I S space I space C O P space L S space E H A T O D E S space A E N space I space C O P Y space 1 dash 0 space E A A T space O R K S space B U T space I S space I space C O P Y space O T A E R space C O D E S space A F T E R T A A T space I T space O S space R E A D I N G dot space double A A T space W E space C A N space O space E H A T space O D space N A N space double E space D O space T H I S space T A I S space S E A R C H T A E space double E E double A R I A space D O C U M E N T A T I O N space A Y B E.
So maybe search the ARIA
Out of
documentation.
clickable reading. What we can we do? Okay, so if I copy all code reading, what clickable?
Because like it's getting closer, but I want it to be a specific way. Obviously.
Clickable planning next moves. Analyzing clipboard fallback behavior. I'm looking into why the far right tick.
Okay, so there's a Reddit AMA with the ChatGPT-5 team that just got announced on X. Let me find that really fast and put it in chat. Tomorrow, 11 a.m. PT. Okay, so let me. And apparently in GitHub Copilot Visual,
Clickable backup.
GPT-5 might be out.
Clickable. No link.
So we might look at
No
that
next
later
out of
too.
it. Clickable keyboard. Clickable and clickable for clickable. 14 clickable by individual cut. Similar messages are read consistently. You should now hear.
All right, so let's test this, and if it works, we'll go on
Look at
break.
8000. Look at list.
Real
Two-fact
fast.
main 8. Clickable UCO5 SA button copy back code copied.
Okay.
9. Clickable U button copy backup code copied.
There.
10. Clickable left button copy backup code copied. Out of list button download as text button copy all. All codes copied.
Boom. That works. Now, I want to test one more thing really fast before I go. And like I said, I'll commit these changes, but I'm glad that this worked. So we've got the codes copied. Remember, it can code copy, to read it. So the ARIA works. That's amazing. I love it.
Button backup code clickable 10. Button copy 10. Clickable FG button copy code copied.
I'm going to go to a new tab.
New link L beyond C L. Beyond the gallery. Main link out of list. Main out of link sign in.
Sign in.
Sign in beyond the E T A Y A R N D T. Password edit protected. Star. No reverse match it slash band heading level 1. No reverse for contact not found. Contact is not a valid table with 11 rows and 2
Not
columns.
cool. So
Two-factor
reverse
authentication
found.
backup code. No 26. Copy to desktop list. Developer shortcut. No reverse two-factor authentication backup codes. Two-factor. No reverse match it slash user slash 2. Main landmark switch. 2. No reverse match it slash.
All right.
System menu. Close. Win two-factor authentication. Clickable button. Copy backup code 10. My shortcuts. HTML.
So
clickable edit multi-line. Out of clickable. Clickable keyball.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Chat actions toolbar. Show chat. Clickable edit multi-line. Out of clickable. Clickable keyball. I like this, but no screen reader. Edit multi-line blank.
The break for a little bit. will only
Chat
last for
actions.
about
Chat. CTRL plus T.
5,
Alter
10
list.
minutes so I can,
Button. Edit multi-line blank.
refresh and get ready for the next hour.
E-E-A-S-E. Space F-I-X. Space H-I-S. B-U. Space. W-E-N. Space. T-R-Y-I-F. Space O. Space L-O-G-I-N. Space. I. Space. U-S-E. Space U-S-E-R-N-A-N-E. Space N. Space P-A-S-S-W-R-D. Space A-N-D. Space G-E. Space P-R-E-S-E-N-T-E-D. I-T-H. T-H. Space. O-R. Space.
So just a no reverse
Out of
match
clickable planning next clickable.
basically means the URL or the view don't match, and that's why it has that. Because that's, yeah.
Clickable. I'll scan that the contact app is included with the right namespace and view name to the temp. Clickable readgirls. Clickable readgirls. Clickable readviews. Clickable readgirls. Clickable readverified. Clickable planning next move. Clickable. Clickable planning next clickable. Clickable one tab. Clickable edit multi-line. I need to address resolving no reverse match issue. I need to address a no reverse match issue in the rendering of user /2/verify.ht. I'm going to search for other namespace root in. Clickable helps. Clickable template /clickable grep contact code. Clickable readgirls.py. Clickable verify.htm. Clickable. 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 Clickable one. Clickable stop. CTRL plus shift plus.
Like I said, then we'll take a break, and then when I take a break, I will commit these changes to the branch so that we can keep
Clickable.
going.
I think I should also clickable. Clickable thought for 12s. I updated the 2FA verify template to use the correct namespace URL for the contact form.
Good. It's just the namespace.
Two-factor authentication backup codes beyond. Let's talk GP. Let's talk G. My shortcuts.html. C. Windows system. Restream chat Google Chrome. Let's talk GPT-5 YouTube. Let's talk G.
All right.
New tab Google Chrome Taylor. L. L. Host code. Look 8000. Beyond the gallery. Menu out of menu bar out of menu item categories. New H blank. Localist colon 8000 selected. Beyond the gallery. Main menu item browse shortcuts. Menu item categories. Out of menu bar list with 2 items. Link sign in.
Sign in.
Sign in beyond the gallery docket. T as R-Y-A-R-N-D-T. Password edit protect star. Select two-factor authentication beyond the gallery.
Yeah.
Code. Verification code edit required 0 code. Button send email code. We'll send a verification code to your email address. Buttons code. Verification button verify and sign. Link back to login. Heading level 2 need help. Link two-factor authentication guide. Link contact support. Security notice. Fit verification codes with anyone. Security notice. This verification helps protect your account from unauthorized access. Never share. Verification codes with anyone, including beyond the gallery support. Content info landmark main secure link contact link 2-fact heading level 2 need help link 2-fact heading link back button verify and sign verification code edit required 000.
So can I just use the
Blank. Code. Verification code edit required 00000.
hold on.
Beyond the gallery Google Chrome Taylor. Look projects perspective. Look. Beyond menu item categories. Main landmark beyond the gallery become separator. Browse shortcuts button.
Can I just
Out of region links main app menu item submit shortcut menu item my favorites. Out of menu bar list with 2 items button collapse notification button collapse user account menu for tape expanded list with visited link dashboard. Visited link my profile. Visited link review shortcuts link audit log. Visited link account settings. Beyond the gallery document content info landmark beyond the gallery heading level 2. Link skip to main content. Main landmark account visited heading level 2 settings. Tabs of tab profile. Tab bright tab notification tab security. Selected. So heading left heading add next link manage to visited link backup codes. Link manage to FA. Visited link. Two-factor authentic main landmark what to do list with 2. Store 1 out of list button download as text. Button print codes. Backup codes list clickable 10. Clickable FGU button copy backup code copied. Two-factor authentication verification code edit 2 blank. Verify and sign in button. Two-factor authentication beyond code. Button send will send a verification code to your email address. Button code. Verification code edit required invalid entry 2. Button verification code.
Oh, what the heck?
2 selected 2 unselect. 2 blank.
Alright, let me make
2 selected
sure.
2 unselected. Open combo N O T E P A D. Desktop list. Notepad. Star micro text editor. 16 blank. FGU 2 VCVL. FGU.
Alright.
Notepad dial. Don't say. Two-factor auth. Let's talk GPT-5. Let's talk two-factor authentication backup codes beyond my shortcuts.html beyond the my shortcuts. Clickable editor content editor clickable edit multi-line. S-E-H-I-S-P-A-S-D-O-N N-O-D N-I-C-E dot space E-E-A-S-E space E-S-E-R-E space Y-O-U space A-E space I-E space O space E-M-A-I-L space U-E-R-S space E-A-N space E-N-T-E-R space B-A-C-K space U-P space P-U space K-U-P space C-O-D space I-F space N-E-E-D-E-D dot space N O space J-U-S-T space A-U-T-A space A P-P space U-S-E-R dot space.
Again, I may not be talking a lot, but I'm trying to. Oops.
Tick.
Testing the model.
Out of clickable, stop clickable, 1 for clickable. Clickable off, this is nice. Please ensure you make it so email users can enter a backup code if needed, not just. Off app users. Clickable thought for 4s. I'll locate the 2FA login view and form handling to ensure backup codes are MTO. Select and submit a clickable search. Clickable prepared process. Clickable grep backup and clickable prepared backup and clickable planning next. Ensuring backup code access.
We're almost done with this feature, and then we can move on to something else. What that will be, not sure yet. But we will. I've got like 20 some issues logged, so I'll look at it and figure out what I need to work on.
Clickable one file. Clickable stop. Clickable react. Clickable prepared backup menu. Clickable react forms.py. Clickable react views.py. Clickable planning next moves. Clickable one file. Clickable planning next moves. Clickable one file. Clickable react views. Clickable planning next. Clickable one file. Clickable stop CTRL. Clickable correct. There are unused tokens. However, for email only 2FA, it seems the logic might not be set up. correctly for those users. I'll check that. Checking backup method. The templates UI hides the backup info initially and shows it based on the select. Think the selection should prevent email users from using backup verification. And the two-factor send email code option is there. And the two-factor verify form.
All right. So let's see what we have.
Two-factor authentication backup codes beyond the gallery. Google Chrome. My shortcuts.html. Two-factor authentication backup codes beyond. See Windows history stream chat. Two-factor authentication backup codes beyond the gallery. Let's talk GPT-5. My shortcuts.html. Two-factor authentication beyond the gallery. Google Chrome column. Two-factor blank. Tool. Look 8000. Locale list. Two main landmark verification code. Button link back to login. Heading level 2 need help. Link two-factor authentication guide. Link contact support. Security notice. Verification. Link contact. Link to heading link back to button verify and verification code. Button send email code. Will send a verification heading level 2 email code. Authentication method. Authentication method. Authentication method combo box collapse email code. Authenticate verification code edit required enter backup code blank.
Ah, okay.
Banner landmark table with row 6 except you have multiple authentication backends configured and therefore must provide the backend. Out of table heading you have multiple authentication backends configured and therefore must provide the back argument or set the backend attribute on the user. 20. Copy.
Okay, so we got another
Two-factor
error.
authentication.
Let's fix that.
Let's
But I like the way that
my
this is done
shortcuts.html
here.
beyond the
Because most of the time,
clickable edit multi-line.
I'll just do an
Edit multi-line
email.
blank.
But for some reason, if they can't get into their email, we want to have that.
Out of clickable. You're seeing this error here. You're seeing false. Clickable plan. Next. Clickable one file.
Uh-oh, I'm going too fast. Let's see if they can't keep up. We're almost done with this. And then we can move on. Something else.
Clickable.
I've been working on this for
Clickable
a
planning
while.
next moves. Clickable one file. Clickable false and Django clickable. Clickable planning next move. Clickable one file. Clickable stops. Clickable. Clickable planning next moves. Clickable one file. Clickable Django out. That's update and summary. It's clickable views.py. Clickable edit multi-line. Out of it. Clickable two files.
Nope, we're not gonna let. Okay, I'm going too fast. But again, I know I'm being quiet. I'm coding, but you guys get to exactly see what I'm working on. See how the model works, and if you have questions, let me know.
Clickable. 18. Clickable. Click list with clickable template / user / clickable contact form.
All right, let's try
Let's
it
talk
again.
GPT-5 YouTube. Two-factor authentication. Value error / user / two. Head blank. Locale. Login blank. Locale list : 8000 / user / 2 / login / alert info. Unavailable collapse.
Uh-oh.
Sign. Star. Blank. Password. Email or username star. Username or email. Out of form. Welcome back. Sign in to access your account. Heading level 1. Sign in to beyond the
I know
gallery.
my audio is crappy. I just have to wait for it to catch up.
Sign in form email. No next. TAYARNDT. Password edit star. To alert. Two-factor code. Button send email code. Will send over heading level 2 authentication method combo box collapse. Authentication. Verification code edit required enter backup code blank. VE blank. Two-factor authentication beyond code. Verification code edit required invalid entry VE. Invalid backup code. Each verification code edit required. VE select E unselected.
Okay,
Let's talk GPT-5 use my shortcuts.html. Two-factor authentication backup codes beyond the gallery. Two-factor clickable button copy backup code 10. Code copied. Two-factor verification. Two-factor authentication beyond code. You have backup code. Verification code edit required FGU2VCVL. Invalid backup code. Link back to login. Heading level 2 need help. Link back button verify code. You have backup codes available for account recovery. Warning. Each backup code can only be used once. Heading level 2 backup code. Verify and sign in button. Two-factor authentication beyond the code. You have backup codes. Warning. Each backup code. Heading level 2 backup code. Authentication method combo box collapse backup code. Authentication method tailor techopolis.tailored. Complete your secure login. Heading level 1 main navigation main landmark verify and link back. Heading level 2 need help.
Maybe that one's already
Two-factor
used.
click of 10. Button clickable U 9 button copy backup code copied. Two-factor link back button verify and sign in verification code edit required FG. L. Alert. Main landmark heading level manage your shortcuts and heading left button close message. Successfully logged in. Main landmark.
Boom. All right, so we successfully
link
logged
skip
in.
the main navigation landmark link beyond the gallery go to Omnibus.
Now, that's that. So I'm going to take a quick break, but this is almost done. All right. We just got to fix a few more things, and then we're good to go. So let me...
Two-factor authentication backup codes beyond the gallery Google Chrome. Let's talk GPT-5 YouTube. My shortcuts.html beyond the gallery cursor column 4407.
5-10 minutes, and I'll be back.
My shortcuts. Clickable one tab. Clickable keyball. Clickable edit multi out of clickable keyball.
So I will see you guys in about 5-10 minutes.
Desktop list developers. My shortcuts.html. My shortcut. My dashboard beyond the gallery. Dashboard beyond the gallery.
Quickly look at something.
Tab Google Chrome.
And then, like I said, I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes.
Voiceover on Parallels. Desk Windows 11. 1.
But you guys should know I'll be on break.
Desktop. Taylor Art. Text Windows 11.
I'll try to manage to chat as much as I can. But I'll be wanting to take a slight break so I can get ready. Alright, so I'll be taking a slight break. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, y'all, I'm back. Not sure what's going on in my video. Yeah. There we go. I'm going to be sharing my screen again. But I'm back. Just quickly have a break.
Zoom share folder window. Parallels desktop.
So,
Step Finder. Level
actually, you know
desktop.
what? I
Unlock
need to
left Finder.
quick do
Desktop.
one thing.
Taylor art.
I need to
Accessibility.
share
Now shared.
my
Zoom. Us. Space with Finder
share
containing window shared.
again.
Shared with Finder. Forwarding applications. Zoom. Us. Zoom. Finder. Parallels. Zoom. Parallels desktop. Finder. Finder. Shared window. Taylor art. Accessibility. Parallels desktop. Finder. Lock on. Restream still here. Just listening. Let's talk GPT. Recognizing result document. HT button. New tab Google Chrome. Recognizing result document. Land. Address insert book. New search for images. Finder. Zoom. Us. Zoom. Us. Zoom share folder window system dialog. Taylor screenshot 20 developer shortcut. LNK parallel link document. Now in shared window icon view collection. Developer short Zoom. Us. Zoom. Us. Zoom mute audio stop video participate video stop video button group.
All right. I'm gonna quickly. So I'm back, y'all, and I'm gonna share my screen. Sorry, my chat, so anybody who wants to watch me can see the link. Then we'll get back to it. All right. Let's do this line. I know I had to take a break, but trust me, I got really tired, so I needed to take a little break. Yeah, I got Windows on my Mac, Maria. That's with Parallels. I sure do. You know what? I do have GPT-5 on the web. I'm gonna try to make up. Nope, I don't. Okay. So we don't have it on the web yet. All right, let's see. I love this, though. Like I said, once I start sharing my screen again, I'm just getting. I'm just posting this quickly on X and then Mastodon. All right, and then I'm gonna post on Mastodon. Woo woo! Wow, Maria, you are so lucky. Wow, I had to like beg and plead on X. Congratulations. You know, You can also share it with your other friends, or if you want, we could talk offline and see how we can help the community. Wow, Maria, you get 2 invites. You should really try it, though. That's awesome, though, Maria. That is amazing. All right, let me continue here. I'm going to quickly posting this on X and LinkedIn and other places so that people will join me. And then I will get back to it. And then we're going to work on some features. All right. You guys are amazing over here. So we're going to get started again for our next hour. Oops. But yeah, I got Windows on my Mac, so. We'll go as long as you guys want. Yeah, we'll talk offline. I don't know. Well, even if they saw me begging on X, they wouldn't give me one. I think it's honestly random. Yeah, we can talk offline, see how we can help the community. All right.
Zoom annotate. You have started screen share. Finder. Test Zoom.
Let's see.
Mute my audio. Stop video. But audio.
So,
mute my audio button. Group. Finder.
Hold on.
Parallels desktop.
All right.
Zoom. Space with parallels desktop containing Windows 11. Started 5 screen space. Zoom. Mute parallels. Started 5 watching. Finder. Desktop. Voiceover off.
Voiceover.
Num lock on. Num lock on. My shortcuts.html beyond figure cursor. Toolbar. Address and search bar. Recognizing. Result. Blank. Address and search. Bookmark. New tab. Document. New tab. Frame banner. Landmark. Link. M.
Wow, that's kind of strange.
Link search for images. Out of frame. Toggle button. Not pressed. Link you opened in the past month.
All right. Well, that's fine.
Let's talk GPT-5.
Okay.
New tab. Document. Let's talk GPT-5 YouTube. Button.
James
More clickable.
Dean,
Watching now. Space.
what M series processor does your Mac have?
M series processor M2.
My shortcuts.
I just
HTML beyond
had
figure cursor.
a quick problem. Okay, there we go.
Percent load stat. Left brace.
I think something's showing up. Whoops, that shouldn't be. Oh, and I'm sharing my screen. Okay, let's see.
Task switch. Let's talk GPT-5 YouTube
I
document.
might have
6 watching
system
now.
dialog. Let me get rid of that real quick, and then I will get back to it. I'm just trying to make sure that everything is free of visual clutter. That way everybody can see. I'm gonna stop sharing my video. I think my video's in the way. Now we can try it again. We don't need my video while I'm sharing screen.
Zoom share toolbar. Finder.
James Dean. Oh, that's what my Mac Mini is too.
My shortcuts.html.
Yeah.
Toolbar. Address and search bar. Edit tab.
Alright.
New tab. Google Chrome. Taylor.
Written ready.
My shortcuts.html beyond figure Microsoft application. Percent extend space HTML percent shared.
Alright.
Macintosh HD volume.
So what we're gonna do?
Now
We're gonna get coding again.
Macintosh HD volume. Action parallels desktop. Zoom. Zoom.
But I gotta fix this real fast. Not sure what's going on here. Just trying to get... Something's happening. Okay. This is fine. There we go. Alright, it's gonna be alright. I just had to fix... default.
The
Zoom app.
video
Zoom shift.
thumbnails
Zoom.
are
Finder.
minimized
Zoom.
to
Apparel
optimize
desktop.
for video
Finder.
sharing.
Zoom audio .html beyond figure
Here we
cursor.
go.
Application video settings.
Alright,
Space.html.
now we're
100%.
good. It was Zoom being
Numlock.
zoomy.
Let's talk GPT-5. New tab. Google Chrome. Taylor. Techopolis.onweb. Toolbar. Address
Alright,
and search
now
bar.
we're
Edit.
good. Now we don't have anything
New
to get in
tab.
our way.
Frame banner land. Let's
So
talk
let's get
GPT-5.
started
My shortcuts.
again.
Percent load static button. More actions.
Here we
Clickable
go.
6 watching now. My shortcuts.html.
So
My
let me
shortcuts.
go commit this to Git real quick.
Restream chat. Google. New tab. Google Chrome. Dashboard beyond the gallery. Two-factor authentication. Two-factor authentic. C. Windows System 32. C.
I'm gonna
Windows.
stop the server. Git
C. Mac Home Documents Develop.
add
T. I. T. Space. A. D.
dot.
Space.
Oops.
Slash. Fatal. Slash. Slashes out. C. Slash. Space. Slash. Dot. Warning in the working G. I. T. C. O. M. M.
Dash
Space.
and
Dash.
quote
M. Space.
added.
Quote. A. D. D. E. Space 2. F. A. C. T. O. Space. A. U. T. H. Quote. Feature slash add two-factor off. E365644 added two-factor off. 93 files check. I. Space. E. U. H. Fatal. The current branch feature slash add two-factor off has no upstream branch. To push the current branch and set the remote upstream. Use. My shortcuts.html. My shortcuts. Type the name of a P. U. 30 B. I. S. H. Space B. T. Git publish branch. Similar commands. Main landmark. Heroku. H. Origin. HTTPS slash. Main landmark. My shortcuts.html.
I should just select the remote.
My shortcuts.html. Let's talk GPT-5. Restream chat. Google. My shortcuts. Let's talk GPT. New tab. Google Chrome. Dashboard beyond the gallery. Two-factor authenticate. Two-factor authentication. Restream chat. Google. C. Windows System. C. H. Fatal. The current branch feature slash add two-factor off has no upstream branch. To push the current branch and set the remote as upstream. Use. Git push set upstream origin feature slash add two-factor off. To have this happen automatically for branches without a tracking.
I'll just
Restream chat. Google Chrome. My shortcuts.html beyond the gallery cursor. U. 36 S. H. 4 result. Git push 1 to 4. Git push. Git push 1. Main landmark. My shortcuts.html editor has autocomplete multi-line percent load static percent.
I'm not sure if that worked, but
Restream chat. Google Chrome. C. Windows System. C. Windows System. I. 8. Space S. T. A. T. U. S. On branch feature slash add two-factor off. Nothing to commit. Working tree clean. C. Mac Home Documents Developer Python beyond the gallery. G. I. Space. P. U. S. H. Fatal. The current branch feature slash add two-factor off has no restream chat. Google Chrome. Row 1.
Sorry, I had to verify.
My shortcuts.html.
So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna fix a couple more things on WordPress branches. So
percent
we're
load
gonna
static
fix
percent. Edit multi-line blank.
the
T. H. Space.
emails
E. M. I. L. Space F. R. Space.
where
V. E. R. F. I. C. C. I. F. Blank V. Space. R. R. Space V. E. R. I. F. C. A. T. I. N. Space N. Space E. I. N. S. L. K. Space E. A. Space A. V. Space E. M. E. Dot. Space N. E. V. E. R. Space H. V. E. Space E. M. G. E. S. Dot. Space E. L. A. S. E. E. N. U. Space O. U. Space M. A. K. Space H. I. Space H. A. E.
so
E.
we're
N.
almost
Dot.
done with two-factor authentication.
Out of it. Clickable. Plan. Clickable. You make clickable planning next moves. Removing images from emails. I need to make sure that no images are included in email content, especially in templates and user verification emails. The user has clearly stated this requirement. I'll check the email under templates/email/.html and potentially use those /emails or images in subject code they search. For sanitizing email. I think a better approach is to enforce a sanitization step when sending emails. Removing non-app scan templates. So clickable search tower email helper. Clickable group and mail. Email clickable read mail service.
We're reading mail, looking at mail. And again, if you guys have anything to say, let me know. What? All right. I've been informed by Michael that GitHub Copilot does have GPT-5, but you have to enable it. So Michael has told me that you have to enable it on the GitHub Copilot website. So I'll show you guys how to do that. Okay. Yeah. So that's what I have been informed. Thank you, Michael. All right, Michael's in the room now. Yes, I did, and I just told the entire stream. We've got 7 people watching. Yeah, Michael. You should get in chat and talk. Were you? I didn't see you. How do you like this model so far? Would you like to come in the Zoom room? Do you have that many thoughts? All right, well, y'all, that was Michael. If you guys couldn't hear, he just decided to come in the room. You know, Michael. I've talked about him plenty of times. He comes on this channel every so often. And I went ahead and was told that you have to go to enable it. So I'll show you guys how to enable it in VS Code. We're going to play it with it there as well, other than cursor.
Clickable grip party popper check. Clickable group and emoji. Clickable search file stock. Clickable edit multi-line. Out of it. Clickable. Clickable. Clickable for
Maria
clickable security
Reyes.
notification.
Hey, Michael.
Maria says, hey, Michael. Welcome. Yeah.
Clickable email service dot +3.
You guys are an amazing group. I'm just going to say, you guys listen to me ramble, have audio issues. How do you guys deal with me sometimes? I'm kidding.
Clickable.
James Dean. Oh, I have paid access to Copilot. We'll enable it once you show us how.
Yep. Let me show you. All right. Cursor's going. Let's see. I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to potentially, hopefully not show you guys personal information.
List item.
But if
Restream
I
chat.
do,
Google Chrome table.
we'll figure it out. So
Land.
let me do a separate recording so I can make a tutorial. Oh, well, yeah, I can show you guys, you know, if you missed this tutorial, like how to do it. So let me go to my Zoom and I'll make a separate recording so you guys can hear how to do it.
Zoom. Us. Zoom. Us. Zoom share record to this computer.
Hello, everyone. We're doing a live stream and
Video now
I'm
started.
going to show you guys how to enable GPT-5 in your GitHub Copilot settings. So GitHub Copilot just announced with the announcement of OpenAI that it's available in your VS Code, but you need to enable it. So in this video, what I hope to accomplish is that you'll learn how to enable GitHub Copilot with ChatGPT-5. Let's go ahead and get started.
Voiceover off.
Okay. So let me go to over here. Let's see.
Num lock on. Num
All
lock on.
right, I'm opening up a new tab.
New tab. Google Chrome Taylor.
I've got my GitHub Copilot, but before I do that, I gotta type in GitHub.com.
Selection.
Okay.
GitHub.com selected.
Now,
GitHub.
I'm on the
Link skip.
personal plan, so you'll be expected to see something different if you're on the enterprise or other plan. But I don't have that, so I can't speak to that. I'm going to go to my user menu. So I'm going to press Control Home.
Link skip to content.
And then,
Banner landmark open global navigation menu button.
okay.
Link homepage. GitHub breadcrumb navigation left clickable type / the search
I'm going
button.
to find
Open Copilot menu button collapsed
user.
submenu. Create something new menu but open user navigation menu button.
Found it.
Expanded user navigation dialog. Account complementary
Maria
landmark
Reyes.
graphic.
So many subscriptions. I've already got GPT, Gemini, Claude, and Perplexity. James Dean. Oh, so GitHub Copilot, not Microsoft Copilot. Never mind then in my case anyway.
We'll talk about that.
Clickable button
Right,
collapsed
so
opens
just
dialog
in
switch
chats,
dashboard.
we'll do
Tailored.
those.
Repositories navigation land link new.
So,
Heading level 2 top repositories. Link new top repositories. Link new heading level graphic banner landmark menu. Link you have on red
Okay.
notification menu button expanded sub menu open user navigation menu. Account switcher menu button collapsed submit close button. User navigation region list with 19 items set status button your profile link your
So I'm
profile.
going to go to my Copilot. I just need to press Tab twice.
Link your repositories. Link your Copilot.
My Copilot. Then clicking into
Copilot.
this.
Link skip the banner button.
Okay, I press H.
Main landmark tailored settings grouping tailored link settings heading
This
level
is
1.
my personal Copilot. Remember, I'm not doing it in work.
Your personal account. Clickable menu button collapsed sub menu switch settings context.
Switch settings. Don't
Link go to your personal
keep
profile.
going again.
User settings navigation landmark
Again.
list with 11 codes. Planning and automation heading
One
level
more
2.
time. Headings.
Security heading level 2. Integrations heading level 3. Archives heading level 2. Clickable GitHub Copilot
Okay,
heading level 2.
finally.
GitHub Copilot Pro is active for your account.
GitHub
You currently have an
Copilot.
active.
Yep.
Link get started by install. Link click the view docs for your Copilot in the cloud.
Okay, so I can install it in CLI, all that stuff, but we don't want that. We're gonna keep going.
Link click the view docs for chat. Link click the view docs for more heading level 3 usage.
Usage again.
Features heading level 3.
Features.
List with 18 items editor preview features.
Here you go.
Enabled.
I keep going.
Privacy heading level 3. Get Copilot from an organization heading level 3. Privacy features usage heading level 3. Features heading level list with 18 items. Preview link learn more about Copilot in the cloud. Enabled. You can use link get Copilot enabled. You can use link GitHub Copilot chat in the eyes. Enabled. You can use link GitHub test in the chat interface. Copilot chat in GitHub
Keep
enabled.
going down.
You can use link Copilot chat. Copilot can search the web. Clickable menu button collapsed sub menu
I have
enabled.
all these enabled.
Copilot can add link Microsoft privacy statement. Automatic Copilot code review. Clickable menu button collapsed sub menu select an option.
I don't have that figured
Copilot
out
will
yet.
automatically link learn more about config Anthropic Claude 3.5 Sonnet and clickable menu
Here
button
are
collapsed
the
sub menu enabled.
models. I've got Anthropic 3.5 Sonnet.
You can use the link learn more about how Anthropic Claude 3 clickable menu button collapse submenu enabled.
Enabled.
You can use the latest Anthropic Claude Sonnet 4 and Copilot.
Enabled.
Clickable menu. You can use the latest and link learn more about how GitHub Google Gemini 2.0 Flash and Copilot. Clickable. You can use link learn more about the Google Gemini 2.5. Clickable. You can use link learn more about how OpenAI 04 mini and Copilot preview. Clickable menu. You can use the latest link learn more about how OpenAI GPT-5 and Copilot preview.
OpenAI GPT-5. So if you didn't know, you could actually press, Control Insert F if you're using NVDA and type in OpenAI GPT-5 and you could bring it right there. That's an easy way to do that, but I did not know I could do that. So here we go.
Clickable menu button collapse submenu select an option. Enabled you will have disabled you won't have access to the feature radio menu item not checked 2 of 2. Enabled you will have access. Enabled menu button collapse submenu.
And it could take up to 30 minutes. Okay.
Out of list with 18 items. Link learn more about how GitHub Copilot's dashboard entry point. Clickable enabled menu button collapse sub list with 3 items. Clickable allowed content info landmark footer navigation landmark footer navigation list with 8 main list with 8 clickable and clickable enabled menu button. Feature usage heading level GitHub Copilot heading user settings navigation landmark clickable GitHub you currently have an act list with 18 items.
That's
Clickable.
it. You don't have to save. You're all good to
Google
go.
Chrome Taylor
So hopefully that was a easy process. And if you like it, like, comment, share, subscribe, tell your friends. But this is a simple tutorial on how to enable GitHub Copilot model GPT-5. All right, get rid of that, get rid of that.
Num lock on. Voiceover on Zoom, us, Zoom share finder, desktop, comment, Zoom, us.
All right, so y'all, that was just a simple recording I did so I could put that up later. So we'll do that later.
Zoom share toolbar window system finder. Desktop.
James,
desktop.
it will work on Office Copilot as well, so you don't have to worry.
Task switching window. New tab Google Chrome row restream chat.
And you know, there is a free plan of Microsoft GitHub Copilot, so you can try it out. Why not? All right. So let me make sure we're all
new tab Google Chrome.
Here.
My shortcuts.html Windows system for Let's Talk GPT-5 YouTube Google Chrome column. Let's Talk started straight watching now.
We got 8 people watching, y'all. You guys are the best. And like I said, if you haven't been here before, I'll quickly introduce since you guys may not know who I am. I'm Taylor Arndt. I'm a YouTuber who talks about AI, being blind, accessibility, all that kind of fun stuff. I'm a coder. I do a lot of different things like that. I like to express my opinions about AI and to help people use it better. And I am neurodivergent and also blind. So that's just a little bit about me. If you like my content, you can comment, share, subscribe, tell your friends, put it in the chat. And I'm trying to get as many people as possible to know who I am and to try to get this YouTube channel up above 1,000.
Button clickable 7 watching now.
All right.
Restream chat.
So that's who I am. So anyway.
New tab Google Chrome column. My shortcuts.html beyond figure cursor 02 column 1 4 of 9. Clickable.
Then we'll go to Copilot.
Clickable email server. Clickable edit multi-line.
Because I'm curious how it's in Copilot.
Out of N1 tab. Clickable. Clickable keyball. Clickable and clickable. 6 files. Clickable. 17% clickable. Clickable reviews list with 1 item bullet removed emoji from hard-coded subject strings in the email server out of list with 1 item clickable user / management / command / enforce /pi.
All right, so we removed emojis.
Clickable edit multi out of edit 1 tab. Clickable keyball. Clickable out of edit plan search build anything.
So now I think I got this feature done. So let me look at it.
Let's talk GPT-5 YouTube. New tab Google Chrome row C Windows system for new tab Google Chrome dashboard beyond the gallery Google Chrome row 3 column 1 dash tool locale 8000 locale list.
I think this feature is done. Oh, I need to read
restream chat Google Chrome. My shortcuts.html. Let's talk GPT-5 YouTube Google Chrome. New tab Google Chrome C Windows system 32CC Windows system 32CM C HS CS C Mac S C quote H C dot space D C slash space C Mac R E Blurry CDC Mac R E VR.
I'm like, I think I know I had to do something.
Locale list Google Chrome row 1 locale list document heading level 1 this site can't be reached.
Oh yeah.
Toolbar 8000 locale list. Dashboard beyond the main my shortcuts. Heading left manager heading level 1 welcome back Taylor. No previous heading. Main nav button collapse notifications menu. You have button collapse user account. Expanded. List with 7 items. Link my profile. Link dashboard. Link review shortcuts. Link audit log. Link account settings. Dashboard beyond the gallery content info landmark beyond the gallery heading left main landmark account info username. Edit required tab username. Heading tab notifications. Tab privacy tab secure selected. Heading level 4 to add an extra heading level 3 security set. Heading level add an link manage 2FA. Link backup codes. Link disable 2FA. Separator.
Good.
Heading level 4 password. Keep your account secure with a strong password.
So that seems to be enabled properly. So 2-factor authentication is done, baby. Woo woo. Thank the Lord. I've been working on that for too long. All right.
Heading separate. Link disable. Link back. Link manage 2FA. Add heading heading level 3 tab no tab privacy. Tab profile. Tab account. Heading level 2 settings. Tab account.
Here we go.
Selected. Username edit required Taylor. Email address edit required Taylor. Text first name edit. For
Let's
T-A-L-O-R.
see if this
Last
works.
name edit. A-R-N-D-T. Primary device combo box select. Save changes button. Localist. Heading level 1. This page isn't working. If the problem continues, contact the site owner.
This
HTTP.
isn't working.
C Windows System 30. Restream chat
Alright,
Google Chrome.
so
Restream. C Windows System 30. C Windows System.
basically whenever I update my
Run
information
blank.
in
N-O-T-E.
settings, I get
P
an
D
error.
D E E E P A.
Alright, let's
Text on
do
the
one
desktop
more
list.
cursor run and then we'll do it in
Equals.
Copilot.
Zero method not allowed. Slash user method zero
I got
zero
some
blank. Quit
logs
list
over
starting
here.
development quit blank. Caret 07.
Paste this into cursor.
Notepad.
Like I said, we'll do
C.
Copilot just a minute.
Restream chat Google Chrome. Localist Google Chrome. My
I want
shortcuts.
to finish
HTML
my
beyond
run
figure
with
cursor
the
02
cursor
column 1
though.
4 of not my shortcuts. HTML beyond application. Clickable past chats view. Edit multi-line blank. O-K-A-Y
Okay,
space
when
double E-N
I
space U
update
P-D-A-T-E space
my information
I-N-F-O-R-M-A-I-O space I-N
in
space
settings,
S-E-T-T-N space
I
I space
get
D-E space
errors.
E-R-R-O-S space
Please
E-E-A-S
help
space E-L space
me
M space
fix
I-X-H-M
them.
dot space
Here is
H-E-E-I
the
space H
log
space L-G
of
space E-R-O
errors
space
I
space
get.
G-E-T dot space
Boom.
out of clickable planning next clickable.
Now it does feel like with excuse me, there's too many models. Wow. Revert. It feels like with cursor, I do get a lot of the context window for this model, but I'm not sure.
Clickable thought for 10s. I'll scan the user's apps or LS views and forms to find how the settings page is wired and why. Post isn't allowed. Then I'll check the template.
Okay.
Clickable template. Clickable referrals.
Fine.
James Dean. Okay, good to know. Trying to figure out how to enable it through Windows Copilot but haven't found it in settings so far.
Ooh, Windows Copilot. That is difficult. Honestly, it would probably be. I do actually no wait. Hold on a minute. I don't think you need to enable it in Windows Copilot. I think it's in the model select, and it will say like Smart Sync or something. I'm not sure. I'll have to try that. I don't use Windows Copilot a whole lot.
Clickable react views dot clickable react forms dot clickable react settings dot clickable thought for freeze. I'll open the users dot models to see what fields exist. E.G. Device type POS version so we can implement a proper post at clickable react models dot clickable thought for fifth. I'll implement server side handling for post requests on users settings and fix the email verification check. Then I'll clickable views dot py clickable one tab.
So I'm trying to fix some errors real quick that are kind of related to settings and two-factor, and then we'll go ahead and get into another feature. All right. So,
clickable multi-line. Out of edit. Clickable.
all right. I'm still waiting. Still loading.
Clickable 2 files.
And I'm sure that Michael will pop in from time to time again. I'm sure. It's still being slow again. Hold on.
Clickable analyst CD Python.
All right.
Clickable 2 files. Clickable stop CTRL clickable at clickable esc. Clickable reject and skip. Clickable run. Clickable stop CTRL run this command.
Where's the
Clickable use
turnaround?
analyst. Clickable editor content editor as autocomplete multi-line CDC Mac home documents developer Python beyond figure and Python manage .py check. Out of run this command clickable stop C clickable run. Run. Clickable skip.
I'm gonna skip it.
My short
I don't want to run a terminal command right now if I don't have to.
C Windows system.
Just
Restream chat Google Chrome
because
localist Google Chrome
I
row
don't
2
want.
column 1
I
4.
don't want to.
Look 8000 localist. Settings beyond the gap content the Premier
If
community
I
setting
need
level
to,
2
I
beyond the
will.
gallop.
But
Main lab setting level account
let's
setting
try
level
again.
username edit required parent email address edit first name edit. Make T-A-L-O-R. Last name edit A-R-N-D-T. Primary device combo box select. Save changes button. Alert. Close message button. Alert account information updated. Close message
Boom.
main edit Taylor.
All right. So that
Link skip.
worked. We're done with that. Said account information updated. So, couple bugs down, a lot more to go. I've got a list of 20 GitHub issues. All right, so we got a lot more to go. So, let us go ahead and switch to Copilot now. Now, I have got an extension that I want to show you guys about today. It's by Jeff Bishop. It's an extension that if you're tired of the accessibility signals while you're trying to have it, while you're coding, you can actually disable them a little bit. So I'll show you how that works. I'm excited about that.
Windows system.
I just typed in Jeff Bishop in the extension, so Control-Shift-X. I typed in Jeff Bishop and I was able to install the extension. Please install it. Support one of my friends, please.
My shortcuts.html.
I'll show you how it works.
Bland.
All right, so we're moving on to Copilot. Let's close cursor for now. Probably be back in a little bit.
Start with C. R. Search web content region. Search. Clickable. List button. Tailor the no next. Not no next.
Oopsie.
C. Start window. C. U. R. Cursor app. Press right. Cursor.
All right, cursor. Here we go. What did I just open?
App. Percent load static percent.
Wee. Okay.
Percent extend space.html. Edit. Section.
I just opened cursor again. Good job, me.
C. Windows System 32. Start window. Search window. V. Visual S. Visual Studio Code. App. Press right to view. Visual Studio Code. Document.
I'm gonna use regular VS
Agent.
Code.
Active view switcher tab control. You have not yet opened the folder. Open folder section. Settings beyond the gallery. Stream chat. Google Chrome. Let's talk GPT-5. New tab. Google Chrome. New tab. Google Chrome. Two-factor authentication. Backup codes beyond the gallery. Google Chrome. 2. Visual Studio Code document. Application. You have not yet opened the folder. Open. New text file. CT. New Windows. Open file. Open folder. CTR. Open workspace from file. K. Open recent submenu. RA. C. Mac Home Documents Developer Python Perspective Tracker 3 of 23. C. Mac Home Documents Developer Python Beyond the Gallery 2 of 23.
Beyond the gallery.
Document. Agent. App. From Django.
All right, now let me.
Application.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna merge
Out of editor. Clickable list. Clickable with 2 items.
branches real quick. So I'll show you guys how to do that.
Import secrets.
Because that way I can put this into.
Settings.html application. Main landmark.
Whoa.
Code
No.
B.
I'll show you guys how to merge branches.
Toolbar.
We're using something called git flow.
Go toolbar settings to toggle title manage menu button sub explore no next heading explore timeline main split editor addition terminal toolbar I panel CTRL plus J.
Terminals. Let me
Type the
clean
name
up
of
my
it.
environment here.
9 results. Cloud terminal. Kill all terminals. Recent. Main landmark. Settings.html.
Let's clear it up a little bit.
Model. Vision. Don't save button alt plus N. Save button alt plus S.
So first, oops.
Settings.
Instead, I'm trying to clear this all up for us. So what do? Well, I'll show you.
Additional views. See width. Beyond the gallery Visual Studio
There we
Code
go.
document.
All right. So I'll wait for the audio to catch up. I'm going quite fast, so I can try to get this done.
Button show chats.
Okay, so first.
No next heading. Toolbar pie set clickable pick model CTRL plus alt plus clickable menu button collapse submenu set mode agent. Click out of toolbar button configure tools button start voice chat. See no more text after a block of link send button clickable remote button. Clickable beyond the gallery. Clickable button beyond the gallery. Git synchronize changes. Clickable button beyond the gallery. Git feature / add 2-factor auth star. Check out branch / tag.
Feature 2-factor auth, right? I do Control-Shift-G.
Source control management preview message. See.
Oh no, we're gonna wait.
Line feed.
I do
toolbar generate commit message button.
Generate commit message that will generate with Copilot. Okay.
Progress.
I'm waiting. Oh my goodness! Stop audio. We're not gonna crap out now, are we? Nope. We're gonna wait. We're gonna make sure we'll keep up.
Progress. Generate commit message button.
All right, come on. I know you wanna work. Let me see if I can close something so I can get this.
See Windows System 32. Settings beyond the gallery. Google Chrome column 3. Restream chat. Google Chrome. Let's talk GPT-5 YouTube. New tab. Google Chrome column 26 of 8. See Windows System. Beyond the gallery Visual Studio Code document. Beyond the gallery Visual Studio.
Okay, so our commit message says.
Source control management. Toolbar. Generate commit message button. Message. CTRL plus enter the commit on feature / add 2-factor auth. Use alt plus F1 to open source control accessibility help. Editor has autocomplete multi-line blank. Notifications and user settings. Add emoji strip in utility end. Notifications and user settings.
Fine. Control enter.
Visual Studio Code dialog. There are no stage changes to commit. Would you like to state always yes button?
Always. All right.
Beyond the gallery Visual Studio Code document.
We're not gonna do that audio. Okay.
Progress.
Like I said, I'm showing you guys how I do this. I can also do it through the terminal.
Progress.
And then I'll show you what we do.
Blank. Add emoji strip.
All right, so then we
Out of tool button expanded graph section. Source out of toolbar source out of editor button expanded changes click of source control out of tool manage toolbar menu button sub menu
back
accounts
here.
menu button subtitle actions tool source control management preview source control management preview clickable level 1 push 1 commits to origin slash feature slash add 2 factor off.
Push one commit.
Visual Studio Code dialog. Okay button. Beyond Figure Visual Studio Code document.
Hey, stop that order. Stop
Progress.
that CPU. So we push it, and then we will
Progress.
merge into the develop branch because I believe this feature is finally done. Woo-hoo.
Progress.
Yeah, no kidding. Then we'll work on something else. So this
Progress.
is kind of the workflow that we use here. And that way we can merge things into branches. Again,
Progress.
usually like there'd be code reviews and things, but you know, we will show you
Progress.
how to do the other things, but we're gonna wait for it. It's
Progress.
taking a minute. All right.
Source control management.
So
Beyond
let me
Figure Visual.
stop this. Now let's say we want to
Type
merge.
the name of a command M 300E 103 results.
Actually, no, sorry. I need to
Out of list
go
with
to
2 items clickable
develop.
CTRL plus additional chat actions tool show tool hide sec clickable toolbar set
Go
mode
way
agent menu
down
but click
here.
tool new tools available new start send button clickable beyond figure get feature slash add 2 factor off checkout branch slash tag button select 15 plus create debug disconnect get branch features get branch develop 2 weeks ago
Develop.
Taylor and Circ beyond figure Visual Studio
Gonna merge.
Unmute. Do
progress
you know anything about pricing in Copilot?
application
Do I know anything about pricing? Hold on, let me review.
see Windows system
But
beyond figure Visual
which
Studio code
Copilot? Windows? Because if Windows is like $20 a month for the Office stuff,
progress
but you can get free other kind of Copilot. What kind of Copilot?
progress
There's so many Copilots. Why is this audio
progress
being stupid? All right, let me stop sharing my screen for
Progress.
just a second. I think it's having trouble. I have to reset it a little bit. See, it's like we're working too hard. We don't want to work that hard. I know. All right. I'm getting this to work. Oh, hey, unmute. Sorry, I did not know that was you. It kind of caught. Do I know about the pricing? No, but I can look it up real quick. Let me do that real fast. Like I said, thank you everybody for watching me. You guys are staying true, and watching. Again, I'll be live for as long as you guys want me to be live. Let me reshare my screen again so that I can keep this audio thing. I swear, it's just problem. It's just with parallels and things. To do. All right, here we go.
voice Zoom share toolbar window system dialog
James Dean. I have the $10 per month Office 365 subscription and that does include Copilot.
Yes,
I don't know
it
if they have a higher Copilot plan, however.
They do. They have $20. Yep. You have the 60 credits a
Numlock.
month for free, I think.
button more clickable 9 watching now
We have 9 people watching, y'all. 9 people. This is really incredible. We almost hit a record. Yeah, that's right. We almost hit a record. And again, I know we got new people coming, so if you don't know who I am, I'm Taylor Arndt, and I'm a coder. I'm an AI enthusiast. I'm blind, neurodivergent, so I use screen readers. And I try to help make AI accessible. But in doing that, I also try to help to teach people how to use AI and to try out the newest tech and to work on projects so you guys can see what we're up to.
button clickable is watching now
All right, so that's what I am, what
see
I
Windows
do.
System 32 beyond figure Visual
Right now we're working on
clickable
GitHub
button
Copilot. We're getting that ready. So let's see. I think you guys can see my screen. Let me make sure.
voiceover on Zoom parallel desktop Windows title Windows 11 1 type Zoom audio stop with video submenu space chat submenu share multiple pause annotate but pause multiple share button multiple pause annotate show meeting more show meeting annotate pause button multiple share button group share screen close switch screen layout share hide layouts and options share hide layouts and share desktop one share button group
Unmute. Let's break some records. Share with your friends.
Yes, share with your friends. Share with everybody you know. We want this to be the most popular stream. All right, y'all.
Chats up share button group multiple share button group screen share Zoom sharing off screens Zoom sharing off layouts scroll area share hide layouts and hide layout share desktop share button group chat share button group.
Here, let me stop sharing. I'm not sure what's up with my Zoom. Now my Zoom is acting strange. Here we go. All right. We're good to
Zoom
go.
out. Zoom share lock on.
Okay.
Voiceover on. Lock on. Num 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 lock on.
Again. Wow, why are you saying numlock on, numlock on,
Num lock.
numlock on?
Let's talk GPT-5 YouTube. Beyond Figure Visual Studio Code column 2 of 7.
So,
Beyond
we
Figure.
are in the develop branch. We go to the very bottom. It says the Beyond the
Unmute.
Gallery.
And smash the light button.
Oh, yeah, do that too. It says Beyond the Gallery, right? And then it has that. So let me show you what I mean.
Clickable button remote. Clickable button Beyond Figure. Get develop star. Check out branch slash tag.
Beyond the Gallery, get develop star. Okay, so I just click on that and I can switch branches. What I want to do is I want to go to merge.
Type MER developer get merge 2 of 21. Emmet merge lines 1 get merge get stage all merge change get merge. 10 select the branch or tag them. Get
Okay.
branch main 2 weeks ago. Get branch feature slash audit log 2 weeks ago. Cloud origin slash feature cloud origin slash cloud origin slash cloud Heroku slash cloud origin slash cloud origin slash cloud origin slash hotfix slash fix. Get branch feature slash add 2 factor off 6 minutes ago. Tailor and circle small
We're
fill
gonna
tag 2.
merge that.
Beyond Figure Visual Studio Code dialog. Please
Uh-oh.
clean your repository working tree before checkout. Open git log button.
What? Please clean your repository. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on.
Let's talk GPT C Windows System 30 C
What we
Windows
have to
C
do
Mac
in
Home
this
Documents
case,
Developer Python Beyond Figure Creator.
we have to do get
GIT space
status.
STATUS on branch develop. Your branch is up to date with origin slash develop. Changes not staged for commit. Use git add less file creator to update what C
Alright,
Mac
so I'm
Home
just gonna say get.
GIT space A space
We had some changes in develop that we had to fix. So get
dot
add dot
C Mac Home document GIT space
Git
COMMI
commit.
space dash M space
Quote
quote
putting
PUTTI space
changes
CAANGE FROM
from
space 2
two
FACTOR
factor
space space
quote.
quote develop AFGITPUSH
Now we can do it.
enumerating objects 114
Okay.
done
Now we
counting
can do it. So now we're
Beyond
gonna do
Figure
it
Visuals
again. Merge.
Python terminal get merge recently
Okay.
10 select the get branch main 2 weeks ago get branch features cloud origins get branch feature slash add 2 factor off 7 minutes ago Tailor and circle small Beyond Figure Visual Studio Code document warning there are merge conflicts please resolve them before committing your changes main landmark list with 2 items show all commands clickable CTRL plus shift plus P out of list go to file clickable CTRL plus P out of
That's a
list open check.
disaster, isn't it? We got merge conflicts. Uh-oh. Well, what do we do in this scenario? Well, normally we freak out. But you see, somehow, because this feature took me so long, I had other things in other branches. This can happen. But don't worry, I'll show you what I do. Merge conflicts are basically, for those who don't know, let's say I edited in one place, but then somebody else edited a different branch in another place. Those are what merge conflicts are. And again, I try not to have them, but sometimes they're difficult to, not have. So I'll show you what we're going to do. We're going to use GPT-5 to help solve them. All right. Okay. I swear, like, GPT, I'm sorry. Copilot is like taking it more power here. Okay.
Prof.
Yeah, it's like being stupid.
C Windows System first Beyond Figure Visual Studio
Alright,
Code
come on, don't do that.
unlock off no
Alright.
out of toolbar menu chat button show chats
Alright, so what we're gonna do is
toolbar maximize secondary sidebar size button
hey, audio.
button I secondary sidebar
I want you
CTRL
to
plus
work.
plus E I
Come on. Like I said, sorry the audio is kind of stupid. It's just because of the processing.
clickable toolbar add context CTRL plus slash
Let me
button
restart NVDA, so see if it'll stop. It's just
start
the
title actions
CPU.
toolbar customize layout V Visual Studio Code app press right N V T D A
It's under a lot of load, sharing
NVDA
screen,
app press right to view
all that stuff. So I think it's gonna be one premium request, but I'm not sure. I'll show you in just a minute. Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
loading NVDA please wait
All right, now we can be into it.
Beyond Figure Visual Studio Code doc
So merge
toolbar checkbox unavailable
conflicts. Let me
toolbar
go all the way
checkbox
to the bottom here.
out of toolbar progress warning there are merge conflicts progress warning
Let's see.
clickable button screen reader off clickable button copy clickable button materials clickable button notification clickable button failed to refresh clickable button notifications warning there are merge clickable button show changes clickable source git button clickable there are merge conflicts notification actions toolbar clickable out of toolbar clickable there are merge conflicts please resolve them before committing your changes progress
All right.
button show changes unknown beyond Figure visuals to integrated add emoji script utility and notifications and user settings Q toolbar generate commit message button source control
Let me go
progress
to
agent application chat
Control
input
Shift I to agent.
toolbar set mode agent menu button collect pick model CTRL plus GPT 4.1 not checked GPT 4.0 not checked Claude Sonnet 3. Claude Sonnet Gemini 2.5 Pro preview not checked Gemini 2.5 Pro Gemini 2.5 Pro is counted at a 1x rate 7 GPT 5 preview not checked GPT 5 is counted at a 1x rate 8 of 10 progress
1x rate.
GPT 5
Okay,
preview
so
toolbar pick model CTRL plus tilde Set
I'm
mode
gonna
agent menu button
say
collapse. Chat input agent mode. P E A S E space R E
resolve.
S O L V T A E space E R G E space C O N L I C T S space D space K E P A E E W E S T space A N G E S F R O M space 2 F A C T O space B R A N C H. Chat request sent. Working. Out of it, clickable tool, out of tool, clickable, out of list tool, button, checkbox on out of tool, clickable link, button, show chats, clickable link, configure chat. Progress. Snipping tool overlay, pane.
Oops.
Beyond figure revision progress. Select all CTRL plus A, selection. Chat input, agent mode, edit. Out of clickable tool, out of reading check, clickable file, scan the repository for merged conflicts and list the affected files so I can resolve them by progress. Keeping the changes from the two-factor branch. Progress. Clickable reading changed files, visited link, beyond figure, clickable working.
All right, so it's fix and merge conflicts, and then we'll actually get to
Progress.
it. I'm gonna install this extension. I'll show you guys how to do that.
Progress. Out of list clickable toolbar, but out of clickable visited link beyond figure, clickable. I'll search the workspace for conflict markers to identify files with and apply the two-factor branch button. Search text for 7 clickable working.
So while it's doing that, let me show you how to do this.
One search
I'm
extensions
gonna
and
do Jeff
J E
Bishop.
F space prop E I A O P.
I'll show you how to install this
113
extension.
extension toolbar clear extensions list clickable with prop level. Jeff Dark 0. Accessibility alert toggle 0.0.1
Accessibility
toolbar
alert.
install button.
Install.
Installing
This
extension
is an
accessibility alert toggle
extension
started. The
to
editor
help
is now
with
open with more
James Dean.
progress.
Is it giving progress sounds or something?
Yes.
Progress.
Yes, it's progress. It says progress. So this is actually very accessible. It tells when it's done.
Progress.
Right? But it says progress. It's very accessible, unlike cursor.
Progress.
But sometimes you want to stop those. So let me show you this
Extension accessibility. Progress. Select all CTRL plus AS. Selection sub menu Alt plus S3 of 4. Beyond figure Visual Studio Code document. Progress.
Alt S.
Progress. Progress.
Hold on.
Progress. Select all CTRL plus AS1 of 6. Select beyond figure Visual Studio application toolbar. Go back. Alt plus left arrow button. Progress.
From Jeff. I'll
Search
show you guys
extensions
how
and
to
mark
use.
toolbar. Clear extensions list. Accessibility alert toggle 0. Extension accessibility alert document. Scroll to top button
So
number.
I'll show you what this is. So it's made by
Progress.
Jeff Bishop. So you can just type in Jeff Bishop
Searching for
and
files matching start heading August 6th.
progress.
2022. Progress.
Sorry, in the extension.
This VS a hotkey. Alt plus shift plus S. The current
Alt
mode is shown in the status bar
shift
and changes are announced for screen. Progress. Extend select all CTRL plus AS1 of 16. Progress.
Wait,
Select extension accessibility. Progress. Select all CTRL plus AS1 of 16.
Hold on.
Extension file sub menu Alt plus F. Progress. Select all CTRL plus AS1 of 16. Extension accessibility alert progress. Application toolbar. Go back. Alt plus left arrow button. Progress. Toolbar
I
extension
don't think I'm in
progress.
chat. Let's see.
Agent. Chat input. Agent. Select all CTRL plus AS1 of 60. Column selection mode. Switch to CTRL plus click.
Interesting. Tried to use Jeff's extension and
Toolbar. Set mode. Out of toolbar button add context. CTRL plus slash. Progress. Search extensions and market toolbar. Clear extensions list clickable with one item. Out of toolbar toggle accessibility alert mode. Global volume for Jeff Bishop. Toolbar button install.
Oh, I gotta install it.
Installing extension accessibility alert toggles. Out of tool dark theme. Jeff Dark clickable. Out of toolbar Jeff Bishop. Toolbar button unavailable installing. Out of global volume persistence.
Alright, so now we're installing it. I'll show you guys how to use this extension. So control
Progress.
Shift S, I think it was.
Jeff Bishop. Progress. Toolbar button unavailable installing. Out of toolbar clickable Jeff Dark 246. Progress. Clickable out of global volume persistence. Toggle accessibility alert mode. Extend application. Extensions list. Toolbar. Installing button unavailable. Progress. Warning. Do you trust the publisher Jeff Bishop? Visited link Jeff Bishop. Toolbar close dialog button. Progress. No next button. Progress. Out of Visual Studio Code has no visited link. Not there. Visited link Jeff Bishop is blank. Visited link Jeff Bishop. Visited link accessibility extension. Do you trust the publisher? Warning. Progress. Clickable accessibility alert toggle. Visited link HTTPS. Jeff Bishop. Jeff Bishop. Visited link not verified. Visited link trust publisher and install button.
I hope I
extension
trust
accessibility
Jeff.
alert toggle beyond figure Visual Studio Code document. Installing extension accessibility alert toggle is completed. Progress.
Alright, so these
W.
are getting really annoying.
Agent. Progress. Application. Chat input. Agent mode. Edit files in your workspace. Progress. Accessibility. Quiet. Accessibility alert mode is now quiet.
Look at that. Accessibility mode's now quiet. You guys should install this because, like, if I really want it to be quiet, it just keeps going on and on and on. And you notice maybe I don't want that sometimes. So I use that Alt Shift S, that extension. It's called accessibility mode or accessibility signals alert something. I just typed in Jeff Bishop in the VS Code search. You guys please download his extension. He worked really hard on it. And it's really easy to use.
Out of it toolbar button add content. Out of tool menu button clickable check Django config. Allow compiler to run the task. Check Django configuration. Button continue. CTRL plus enter. Button chat input agent stop. Out of it tool. Out of toolbars click buttons clickable read start read. Visited link views.py. Clickable read. Visited link fast button search for files match clickable check and output for. Check Django configuration. Out of list clickable toolbar button add out of check button search for file clickable check Django configuration. Out of list clickable toolbar button add context. CTRL plus slash working. Out of tool clickable task check Django configuration finished working. Clickable I open. Visited link modules.py to fix the indentation error and scan for other merge artifacts. Clickable read. Visited. Clickable button edited models. Clickable working. Clickable button edit. Clickable allow task run. Clickable check Django
All right, so
configuration.
we're just checking.
Continue.
So
CTRL
much better,
button.
isn't
Chat
it?
input agent.
Oh,
Out of editor.
quiet.
Click up toolbar. Out of toolbar.
No
Collapsible chat references.
accessibility
List
seeking.
clickable with
James
one item
Dean.
models. Oh.
Yay, no more having to hit
Tab and
NVDA
NBSP
plus
check and
5.
NBSP Django and NBSP configuration and NBSP finished.
Yep.
Working.
You guys should really install that. Please do that because it's really Alt-Shift-S is what you need to know. And if I want it again, I could do that. But like, man, this is so much better.
See out of list button view all edit button button of one file chat list clickable task check Django configuration clickable working. Clickable button edited models. 0 insertions. Clickable task check Django can clickable to fix the unexpected and then at the top of. Visited link models. Characters and keep the latest 2-factor clickable working. Out of list 1 check clickable characters and keep the latest 2-factor content intact. Clickable working.
All right, we're just fixing to merge conflicts. And we'll move on to another thing here. What are we going to do next? I'm not
Clickable working.
sure. We're going to do some
Clickable
more
visited link
coding.
models. Characters and keep the latest 2 clickable working. Out of list 1 file change. Chat clickable
Let's see
characters
if I
and keep
can
the latest
merge
2-factor.
again.
Type term git merge recently used. Chat it. Select the branch or cloud origin /hotfix git branch feature /add 2-factor off 16 models.py beyond figure. Visual Studio Code dialog. Git merging is not possible because you have unmerged files. Open git log button.
Merge files. Okay.
C Windows System 30 C Mac Home .git space a d d dot git add is not git space c o m m I t space
Wait, let me
space
go status.
git space s t a t u on branch develop. Your branch is up to date with origin /develop. You have unmerged paths. Fix conflicts
Maria
and run git
Reyes.
commit. Use git merge abort to
Do you have a VS Code for Beginners tutorial? I've got it installed, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Yeah, I got a VS Code tutorial. I've got so many on this channel somewhere. I just gotta find them. And let's see. I'm trying to merge real. See, yeah, I have so many. I just have to find them.
models.py beyond please merge conflicts and
They're
changes
all
from 2
pretty old.
out of clickable
but
tool out of tool C Mac colon.
Actually, no, Maria, we're doing a bits thing, not bits thing. Wow, let me rethink what I'm saying here. On the 16th, we're doing a public VS Code class with Jeff and I and Michael B and others. It's gonna be on ACB Media 6, I believe, from like 12 to 4 Central.
Out of list button on one file change. Chat list clickable visited link
Michael,
models.py.
correct me if I'm wrong.
Clickable working. Out of list 1 chat list clickable created. Visited link models.py. Created clickable characters and keep the visited link models.py. Character clickable visit clickable working.
Okay, so it's saying I gotta merge.
C Windows System 32 CMD space M E R G E C Windows System 32 CMD.x git merge. C Windows System 32 CMD.x.
I'm trying to merge these.
Models.py. C Mac error merging is not possible because you have unmerged files. Hint fix them up in the work tree and then use git add /rm less file greater. Hint as appropriate GI space dot C Mac home GI space COMM space.
Unmute.
Dash.
Saturday the 16th at 1 p.m. Eastern for 4 hours there will be an intro to VS Code tutorial by Bits streamed on ACB Media 6 and you can participate live if you send an email to community.
Thank you, Michael. So like I said, yeah, you can participate live. So that's what I'd recommend for everybody. I'm going to be putting out a public PSA about that on my YouTube and other places. So thank you, Michael.
Dash space T space dash space
Dash
space
M
quote A D D E D space
files
F I E S space F R O M space C N F L I C T
conflict.
quote develop 3C800 I space P U S H.
All right.
The number.
We're going to try to merge again. I'm
Type the name of a term. Git merge recently used. Chat end results. Git branch feature /add 2-factor off. Models.py beyond figure Visual Studio Code pending changes from GitHub copilot bullet modified document. Models.py beyond figure Visual Studio Code pending changes from GitHub copilot bullet modified document. Application chat input agent mode. Edit
Unmute.
files in your workspace. Press enter
Can
to
you
send out
give
the
them
request.
the
Use
email
Alt+F1 for
address
chat
to email
accessibility
to
help.
get
Edit
added to
auto-
the list? I can't put it in comments. YouTube won't let me.
Community@acb.org. Is that what you're talking about, Michael? Yeah, and let me here. I have the master
See
chat.
Windows System first. Let's talk GPT-5 YouTube Google Chrome column
So,
3 settings beyond the gallery stream chat Google Chrome column 2 5
the email. What you
button.
do?
No next edit field. Clickable type of message. E-M-I-L. Space. C-O-M-M-U-N-I-T-Y.
At
Number. At.
ACB me. Oh,
E.
not
E. M. B.
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 Not
O. R. G.
ACB Media.
Spelling error email community at act.org.
Sorry, that's a different thing.
Clickable link community at act.graphic status. Link email. Link community at act.org.
I got the. Thanks, Michael. I've got the. All right, so another alert here. We just merged in the
Unmute.
branches.
You're amazing, thank you.
I'm amazing. Oh, you know what? I try every day. I try.
Models.py beyond C Windows System. Let's
Let's see if
talk
anybody
GPT-5
else
YouTube Google Chrome
here-
row 2. Clickable button subscribe
I'm
to
trying
Taylor
to
Art.
look at
Clickable
this.
let's talk GP clickable 8 on clickable
You know-
toggle button 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 more clickable 6 started streaming 2
I'm
hours
always
ago.
afraid I'm gonna get
Restream
off
chat
the
Google
air,
Chrome
so
row
I
1
have to
models
look
dot
at
py
those.
Ancillary Visual Studio.
All right, so we are merged
Alphabet
in, I
clickable menu button select
believe.
submenu pick model CTRL plus alt
So
plus
press F6.
GPT-5 preview. Visual Studio Code dialog. You don't have an extension for debugging Python. Should we find the Python extension?
No.
Clickable remote button clickable. Active view switcher tab
Oops, I
control.
pressed
Explore.
F6.
Search extensions and main landmark. Models dot
F6 will move around the different panes of VS Code, folks.
terminal 10 dash chat input agent mode. Clickable remote button clickable
Okay.
deancillary. Clickable button deancillary. Git develop star. Check out branch
Good.
slash tag.
So it just merged the stuff from two factors. Let me verify it works.
Let's talk GPT. Restream chat Google Chrome. C Windows System 30. C Mac Home document P Y
Python
T 8 O N
and
H.py space R U S
run
E R V E
server.
R. Watching for file change. Let's talk GPT-5 YouTube Google Chrome.
Localhost.
No next LinkedIn L C L. Localist colon 8000 selected. Localist heading level 1 this site can.
What's going on?
C Windows System. C Mac R E V. Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Exception and thread Django main thread. Trace back. Most recent call
What's
last.
happening? Hold
30
on a second.
30. Open M. N.
Thought we verified
O
this.
T E P A E.
Maybe we
Not
didn't.
a dialog
Hold
Windows.
on.
Run dialog blank. N O
I
T
thought we
A
did
D
this,
text on
but
a desktop list.
maybe not.
Text editor type error spelling error super dot init star art type error field dot init got an unexpected keyword argument max length
Oh dear.
super DB models field zip file C users table spelling user profile file C Mac class less mod spelling error file
Something
C Mac
happened with the
file C
user
less module great
profile. That's
C
interesting.
Windows system
Well,
let's
guess another error we get to
localist document
fix.
star untitled note models dot py deancillary visual studio deancillary clickable button no next edit field main landmark
So the
untitled
way
one
I'm going to
no results
prompt it this
agent
time
chat
is
start undo cancel button keep and continue button
I'm going to say
tool chat input agent mode
please
F E A S E space
run
U N space
the
A E space S
server
E R V E R space
and
space
fix
space A E
the
space E
error.
R O R work.
So I said please run the server and fix the error because there's a big error that's there. It's the model migration something or other. I merged everything in, so I'm not sure what happened, but
Working.
I think I'm not sure. I'll have to fix it.
Out of clickable toolbar out of clickable read change clickable and start the server to verify. Clickable read changed files in. Visited link beyond clickable run command and terminal. Clickable run command and terminal out of editor clickable check current git status. Branch 2-factor branch present button continue. CTRL plus N. Button chat input agent mode. Edit files in your workspace. Press enter to send out the request. Use Alt plus F1 for chat accessibility help. Editor as autocomplete multi-line blank. Use the accessible buffer Alt plus F2 to out of edit clickable toolbar button add contact out of clickable run command and terminal editor out of editor blank. Clickable out of edit read changed files in. Visited link clickable run command and terminal out of editor blank. Clickable run command and terminal. Clickable run command and terminal editor as autocomplete out of editor clickable review work increase tab before merging. Button continue. CT button can't button continue. Button working. Out of edit clickable toolbar button add contact out of clickable run command and terminal editor out of editor clickable run command and terminal editor out of editor space. Click out of editor clickable with clickable out of edit clickable run command and term out of editor clickable run command and term clickable run command and term out of editor clickable continue showing the button continue CTRL button input. Out of edit clickable toolbar out of clickable out of editor clickable out of editor clickable run command and term out of editor clickable visited link deancillary. Clickable run command and terminal editor as autocomplete multi-line. Out of editor blank. Working clickable run command and terminal out of editor blank. Clickable run command and terminal editor as autocomplete out of editor blank. Clickable I'll read the full contents of. Visited link models.file compare against the feature slash add 2-factor off branch and apply fixes. Clickable read.
Something's
Visited link
happening
models.
here.
Clickable read. Visited links clickable working. Clickable visited link settings.
Wonder if it didn't
Clickable
get
working.
merged in.
Clickable visited link set clickable work out of list click out of clickable visited link clickable working.
Here. Let me try to merge again.
Type the name of it. Term. Git merge.
I'm not
Recently.
sure what happened.
Git branch feature slash add 2-factor off 23 minutes ago. Taylor and circle small fill. Untitled one day ancillary Visual Studio Code document. Untitled one day ancillary Visual Studio Code document. Application. Chat input. Agent mode. Edit files in your workspace. Locale. List item. C Windows System 32 C.
Try again.
C Mac R E. Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Exception and thread Django main thread. Trace back. Most.
Hold on.
C Mac G I T space E R G E. Already up to date. C Mac Home documents
Already up
developer
to date,
Python day
okay.
ancillary greater. C Mac E.
So this might be an
G
issue we just have to fix.
G I T space S T A T S. Git stats is not a git command. C Mac Home G I T space S T A T U S. On branch develop. Your branch is up to date with origin slash develop. Changes not staged for commit. Use git add less file greater to update what will be committed. Use git restore C E S C E G.
I'm fine with that.
Let's talk GPT. Localist Google Chrome column. Untitled one day ancillary Visual Studio Code row 2. Untitled one day ancillary. Out of it click toolbar button add. Out of button search clickable visited read. Visited link users. Button search text for clickable working. Out of list clickable toolbar button add context. CTRL plus slash.
Slow.
Out of button search text for 7 less E.
Is this a native experience in Copilot yet? I don't know. Like, I feel like it's all right, but like cursor, it just had that other flair. I'm gonna keep playing with it. I'm gonna keep going.
Clickable working. Out of list clickable out of button search text for 7 less clickable working.
But I'm not sure it has that same flair in Copilot.
Button search text for 7 less clickable working.
Like, I liked how it communicated in Copilot better.
Button search clickable working.
I'm sorry, cursor.
Button search text for 7 clickable working.
It's just kind of sitting there like, man, I'll do what I want. Don't know.
Out of list clickable tool. Out of tool button search text for 7 clickable working.
I don't know how much I like this
Out of list clickable. Out of
interface.
button search text for 7 clickable working.
I'm still waiting for it to like search. It's like, oh, I can't search.
Out of list clickable toolbar. Out of buttons clickable visited link users. Button search text for clickable working. Out of list clickable toolbar button add context. CTRL plus slash.
Let me.
C Windows System 32 already up to date. C Mac Home Documents Developer Python Beyond P Y T A O S M H.py space R U S E R V.
Yeah, I don't like the way that this is going.
Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Exception and thread Django main thread. Trace back. Most recent.
I may have to go to
Untitled
cursor
one
to
Beyond
fix
Figure
it.
out of toolbar button search text for 7 less 7 equal. Clickable. I will clean up the duplicated and conflicting
here we
content and user slash models.py. Keeping the newer working. Clickable 2FA aware definitions. Then run Django checks to reveal any remaining issues before starting the
maybe
searching
we're
text for
going
server.
somewhere now.
Clickable button search text for button search text for button star clickable working. Button star slash user slash models.py. Full clickable working.
I still like the way it communicates better in cursor. I'm not sure why. Tell me what you guys think.
Button star slash user slash models.py. 4 results collapsed. Clickable checked. Visited clickable allow task run. Clickable check Django configuration. Button continue. CTRL. But chat input. Star executing task. Hyphen manage.py check. Check and output for check Django configuration. Star executing task. Hyphen manage.py check system check identified no issues. 0 silenced. Star.
Oh, really?
C Windows system.
No
C
issues? Really?
Models.py. C Mac home C E G C S U C E S C E G R C R E V R.
Really?
Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks. System check identified no
Sure
issues.
enough.
0 models.py beyond. Let's talk GPT-5 use localist Google Chrome
Okay.
row 2 col.
So,
8000. Localist. Beyond the gallery. Main
I think
menu
it's
bar
a
menu
job
item.
done
Menu
at
skip
the
the main
end. Yeah,
menu
I think
item
so.
submit menu item my favorites. Out of menu bar list with 2
Let me
items.
try the two-factor real quick.
Blank. Localist colon 8000 select main
Just
menu
wanna
bar
make
menu
sure
item
my
browse
boot
shortcuts. Menu item
cancels.
categories.
Oh,
Menu items and menu item my favorites. Out of menu bar list with 2
Let's
items. Button
see.
collapse notifications menu. Button collapse user
Can
account.
I log
Expanded
out?
list with link review short link audit link account set separator. Button sign out. Out of list main out of region unknown beyond the gallery make separate a community for sharing separate beyond the
Here we
gallery
go.
separator a community for sharing heading level 1 beyond out of relink sign in
Sign in.
beyond the gallery docket T A Y L L A R N D
Maria
E
Reyes.
password edit protected
I
required
think I
password
like
blank
cursor better.
Yeah, I think
C
so
C H
too. Whoops.
password email or username
What's
editor
happening?
T unselected
Oh my
T
gosh.
as on Y A R N D T password edit star
Secret password.
Hello, two-factor authentication
There we
beyond the
go.
gallery. Code. Button send email code.
Two-factor. Okay, good. So our changes did merge. So we've completed a feature together. Let me get out of this. We don't need 2 of these running at the same time.
Beyond the gallery Google.
No.
Two-factor.
Get out of here.
Beyond the gallery Google Chrome. Desktop list. Develop. Beyond the gallery.
Let's see what's going on here.
New tab.
Okay, that's weird.
Beyond the gallery document. Button collapse notifications menu. You have 0 and red notif button out of the separate the devices. If
All
you
right, so we've got that running.
See Windows System 32 CM.
Fix that
Model.
problem. Now,
Toolbar. Set mode 8.
I want to.
Out of clickable toolbar. Out of toolbar C. Out of
Let's
button
see.
button one file chat
Joshua
menu button collapse.
Schramm. How can I use Chat GPT-5?
Joshua Schramm says, how can you use ChatGPT-5? First of all, Joshua, welcome to my channel. And second of all, you can use it in many different ways, depending if you have access. The most obvious way right now is if you can get it on ChatGPT.com. I don't have access right now. But right now, I'm either using it in GitHub Copilot through VS Code. I showed how to enable that earlier. Or you can use it in Cursor. If you're in Cursor, if you're a Cursor user, or you start a trial, you can get it free for a week. And everybody, like I said, if you guys are new, I'm Taylor Arndt. I make videos about AI, accessibility, and things like that. I am blind, and so I do use screen reading technology, but I want to show how being blind, can, do coding and AI. And I teach people how to code with AI and also use AI for their use case. So that's kind of what I do for everybody who is new here. And I do have TTS reading chat allowed on screen. So just as an FYI, I want to make that clear with y'all in case you haven't been here before. And if you haven't been here before, like, comment, share, subscribe, tell your friends. I'm trying to get up to 1,000 subscribers. But thank you everyone for being here. All right. Let's see what time it is. I've been going for like over 2 hours. Oh my goodness, it's 4:28. Holy moly. Probably should take a break, but you know what? I'm not going to because I feel really energized. I have to take a drink. All right. Let's see. We got 4:28. All right. Let's keep going. I'm going to keep going until you guys tell me to stop.
Button menu button collapse
Okay.
submit button clickable check Django
What are we doing
configuration.
here?
Continue.
Oh, yeah.
CTR.
Check
Button.
Django.
Chat input. Agent.
So we're doing some Django right now.
Checking
I'm
output
working
for
on
check
some
Django configuration.
applications. So that's
Star
what we're doing. Like I
Start
said,
executing task. Python
I
manage
know
dot
it's
py.
reading out with a screen reader because I use a screen reader and I try to make accessible videos. So hopefully that helps everybody for being here. But there's really a lot of easy
Task and
ways to
NDSP
get
second NDSP.
accessible GPT-5.
Out of editor. Clickable toolbar button icon. Out of
Let's
C. Out of list
see.
button of it. One file change. Chat list clickable with one item. Clickable task check Django configuration finished. Clickable I'll scan the repo for any remaining conflict markers.
All right, you know what? We're done with this. I'm gonna continue a new chat. I don't need to be here for any
Hi.
longer. All right.
Keep and continue. Undo and continue button. Keep and continue
I
button.
might go to Cursor. The only reason I might go to Cursor is because I'm using up my premium requests right now. I don't want to be using my premium requests right now. Because the
Models.py
thing
configurable
is
visual
that
studio.
with Copilot, it's not a free preview, right? So I can't, like, I might just stick with Cursor for right now, unfortunately. But we'll see what happens. But I was able to merge the stuff. So what I'm gonna do now is go to my Copilot
Agent.
chat, and I'm gonna figure out what's up with this audio. Stupid thing.
Click
Okay.
agent. Chat input.
Um,
Out of edit. Clickable chat input. Agent mode.
let's see, close the GitHub issue
U A
about
space
two
2 F
factor
A O
off.
space A H. Word.
So I already have that closed up. So we're gonna close it up and we're gonna move on to something else. I've got a lot of GitHub issues on this repo, so I'm very happy that I'm able to get this one done.
Fetching 5 resources.
Why are you being so
Button.
slow? Okay.
Clickable menu button. Toolbar.
All right.
Out. Click out of toolbar. Out of it. Clickable models.py.
Wow, it's really low.
Maria Reyes. I wonder if we can get Cursor to make their app more accessible.
Configure tools.
It
Button.
sounds quite promising.
Wonder if we can get Cursor to make their app accessible. That's my opinion. They weren't really open to it, but potentially we probably could. If we have enough support, I think we all should probably try to do it. It's what I would call usable. So it's not accessible, right? It's not compliant with standards, but it's usable. So that's maybe a maybe. It's kind of difficult at this point. Gosh, I don't know. We could try.
No next
That's what
edit
I'm gonna
field.
say.
Out of clickable menu. Out of toolbar. Clickable chat input.
All right,
Agent mode.
let's
Edit
see.
files in your out of edit. Clickable toolbar button. Out of button. Clickable search disk. Clickable run command and terminal editor. Out of edit button. Continue. CTRL. Clickable run command and terminal editor. Out of editor. Clickable run command and terminal. Clickable can prepare the exact close action or draft of closing. I'll scan the local hit history for any 2FA/MFA related commits or references to issue number. So I. Clickable run command and terminal editor as autocomplete multi-lock. Clickable chat input. A Q S E space H G T H space M C P space L L C C L S space S S.
You have MCP to
Close
close
the
the
issue.
issue.
Out of click toolbar button add context. CTRL plus slash.
So if you don't know what MCP is, it's called Model Context Protocol. It's a way to connect your data to your agents. So right now I'm having it use the GitHub protocol through MCP to close out an issue on GitHub for the two-factor since we already enabled that.
Out of button. Clickable check if GitHub CLI is installed and available. Clickable run command and terminal editor as
No, it's not
autocomplete
doing it.
multi-line.
Oh, I don't think it's
C Windows
installed.
System 32 CMD.x
All
Python
right.
manage.py run server.
I will deal with that in a minute.
Models. Agent. Agent. Clickable remote button. Click.
Let me
Beyond the
go
gallery. Google Chrome. Row.
quickly
Beyond the.
stop sharing my screen so I can go close out the GitHub issue and I can figure out what we're going to work on next. I don't want you guys to have to see all the private repo stuff. Since I'm actually literally working on production stuff over here. And that's, yeah, you guys actually get to see what we're doing. So let's see if we have any people still here. I think we do. All right, we have 3 for now. I'm gonna go post again online and tell people we're here still. All right. Let's see if I have ChatGPT-5 on my web. Oh, wow, really? I don't. Okay, really. All right, so we're keep going here, folks. I need to check X minute. Make sure people aren't trying to get all of me on X minute real fast, and then we'll get continue. Whew, man, y'all are like, wow, X is blowing up. All right, let's continue. Let's see. Do. All right, posted. Okay, so I just reposted that on X again to try to get people coming. So we're kind of taking a slight break, not really a break, but let's see. Let's see how many subscribers I have after this because I haven't checked all day. We still have 3 people watching, which is amazing. 850 subscribers. Woo woo. Let's go. Keep going. We almost have 900. Well, not almost, but 50 hit what more. So, let's keep going though. Let's see. Oh dear. All right. So, ooh, let's see. Let's see. So like I said, keep subscribing, keep like, let me see how many likes we have. Like 5 likes. So we're doing all right. Let's get to 10 though, please, y'all. Um, all right. So what I'm gonna do before I do this, I'm gonna go to GitHub and figure out what the next issue we're gonna work on is. Because we got one of them done, thank God. Do. All right. Um, let's see. Beyond the gallery, so we got. This is what we're doing. Let me just get. I'm gonna close out the other issue, the 2-factor, because we just worked on that. So let's see what's next. Hmm. Well. All right, multi-factor is done. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna close this up real quick. What's next? Well, good question. Let's look. Let's see what I'm gonna work on next. I'm gonna work on another feature. Um, are 19 issues left. That's not great, but it's definitely better than where we were at. API versioning. I think I'll work on, let's see. I'm going to work on heading structure, I think. So let's work on headings. So, I'm going to share the issue in the chat so you guys can see what we're working on. And then that's what we're working on. Oh dear. It's going to read all that, isn't it? All right, let me have it not read that. Like I said, we're gonna get going again. Let's see, restream chat. So we're gonna start working on another branch. You guys can see how we do this. And we're gonna use cursor just because well, for one thing, it's free right now. So I don't want to waste my premium requests. So let's go, shall we? Let's do it. So let me close out VS Code. We don't need that right now. I might come back to VS Code later. But I want to use cursor because that's free right now. So we want to use what's free, right? Or what's free, right? Of course. So let's do it. So first,
Zoom check. Character num lock off. Num lock off. Parallel desktop. Windows 11.
You have started screen
Let's
share.
talk. Zoom. Us as new window. Voiceover off. Num lock off. Fix heading structure and document semantic mark. Fix heading structure. Not in a table cell. Link skip the content. 11. Copy to restream chat Google beyond the gallery Google Chrome row 2 column C Windows system star untitled notepad settings beyond the gallery Google Chrome row 3 column 1 7 of 9 settings beyond the start with C U R search web content region search clickable list but link skip to start with C U R cursor app cursor application blank section type the name of a command to run list help num type the name of a command create add new custom docs one create new terminal create new cursor develop file new file go to next insert final new notepad create a make type the name of a command to run list G T 82 space B R git publish branch git create branch from other commands to main landmark git branch developed 25 minutes ago tailor and circle small fill main landmark input edit as autocomplete please provide a new branch name press HOT / the new branch space FI the next the new branch will be hot space AEA the new branch DIGS the new branch percent extend space dot type the P U B for result git publish branch recent input edit as autocomplete press enter type git publish branch recently used main landmark pick a remote to publish the branch hotfix Heroku https://git.heroku.com/beyondthegalery.git to a free voiceover on parallel title Windows keyboard buttons unlock off is as autocomplete press enter unlock off voiceover off numlock off settings beyond the gallery menu submenu setting my shortcuts.html beyond the gallery cursor applic percent load percent extend type the git publish branch Main landmark. Heroku. Origin. HTTPS. Main landmark. My shortcuts.html editor has autocomplete. Info. Would you like cursor to periodically run git fetch? Edit multi-line blank. Double E space A R E space I X I N T H S space G I H B space S S E space R E P O R T E space T space U S dot space P L A S space F I space T E space N I R A A I. Numlock off. Numlock off. Numlock off. Numlock off. I S S U space. Settings beyond settings. Fix heading structure and documents and fix. Banner landmark open global navig. 11,000 copy. Settings beyond the gap. My shortcuts dot application. My shortcuts dot H. Out of it. Clickable planning. Clickable. Clickable 19 results. Clickable planning next moves. Clickable. Clickable one tab. Clickable planning next moves. Fixing GitHub issue. I need to address a GitHub issue involving heading structure and semantic markup across several. I'm going to scan the repository to find all HTML templates and open the key files mentioned in the issue so I can adjust heading hierarchy and semantic structure across the app. Clickable search file star. Clickable planning next moves. Clickable. Clickable one tab. Clickable edit out of it. Clickable. Clickable planning next moves. Voiceover on Parallels desktop. Windows 11. 1. Window. Title message. Finished scan file edit selection. Let's view templates 1 per help match not legal person notification registration percent log extra underscore CV short style record bullet planning next bullet categories 10 bullet detail HTML 13 parallels desktop application chooser menu 4 items parallels desktop finder Windows zoom met closing exit the OCR navigation title unlock off unlock off parallels unlock off Windows voiceover off. I'm going to open clickable thoughts for I'm going to clickable yadbus.h clickable yadtail.h clickable thoughts for 25. I'm going to scan all templates for heading tags and known problem patterns so I can make consistent semantic fixes and ensure there's only one H1 per page, correct hierarchy and landmarks. Clickable grep less H clickable redact shortcut clickable edit multi out of clickable plan clickable yad shortcut list clickable planning next moves. Clickable planning next clickable yad shortcut list HTML. Numlock off. Numlock off. Numlock off. Numlock clickable planning next moves. Clickable. Clickable evaluating HTML. I see that land H1 and section titles are properly formatted with H2s, but it might enhance semantics if the grid in a for the shortcut list the files the grid in a section with ARIA for the duplicates. Also, it has multiple H1s in some files, which violates the single H users addressing heading issues. I think we need to demote one of those headings to H2 to comply with the rules regarding email. Templates they indeed include many headings, but since they are not web pages, they don't need to. Follow the acceptance is focused on actual pages. Another problem we should address. Making adjustments to headings. I see we need to make several adjustments. The file user's single H1 in the card title, which is good, and user/login.html. There's a class H4 at functions as a semantic H1, so that's also fine. Other pages like user/password reset done.html, user/status.html meet the H1 requirements too. However, shorten the card header which needs updating. For shortcuts/browse.html, I'll update the result. Numlock off. Numlock off. Numlock off. Clickable yadbook clickable. Clickable one tab. Clickable thought for 1M18s. Clickable yadbook of codes.h. Clickable planning next moves. Clickable planning next clickable. Clickable yad clickable plan clickable. Clickable re. I'm thinking about how to improve the HTML structure of the page. I want to wrap the main column with an article tag and include a header with an H1 and meta descriptions. It's important section for a description using an H2 labeled description to meet the except for the sidebar. I should restructure it with an H2 heading like shortcut info. I'm checking if the main page's headings are consistent, especially for the shortcuts section. Is well ordered. Improving H. I'm focusing maintain up important on the user/dashboard.html page headings, which isn't semantic avoiding confusion and heading navigation. I'll convert stats adjusting HTML elements. I'm analyzing the grouping structure for headings. For the shortcuts needing review card, it uses H3, which fits under the H2 review dashboard. That seems fine. The quick actions card have H3 for the account set represented in users components like article information and content. Settings beyond the toolbar. Locale 8000. Sign in beyond the gallery document. Main landmark. Main land TAYARNDT. Password edit protect star. Numlock off. Numlock off. Numlock off. Keep password edit protect. 4 blank. 4 bullets of bullet unselected. System menu. Restore move up size minimum maximize unavailable. Sign in beyond. Keep password edit protect star. Main landmark. Verification code edit required. Code. Button send will send a verification. Button send. Button. Two-factor authentication beyond the gallery. New tab. Google. Numlock off. Numlock off. Numlock off. Two-factor authentication beyond the gallery. Google Chrome. Blank. Blank. Code. Button send email code. New tab. My shortcuts.html beyond. Application. New. Restream. O. L. Beyond the gallery. Menu. Out of menu bar list with out of menu item submit shortcut. Menu item my favorites. Menu item browse shortcuts. Out of menu bar visited link beyond the gallery. Go to comment. Menu bar menu item browse shortcuts. Out of menu. Unknown. Beyond the gallery. Banner menu item submit short menu item my favorites. Out of menu bar list with two items button collapse notifications menu. You have button collapse user expanded. List with visited link dashboard. Numlock off. Numlock off.
Why are you doing that? All right,
Numlock
I
off.
think I know
Link
what's
reviews
wrong.
visited link dashboard. Beyond the gallery document. Dashboard beyond the main landmark. Welcome back. Taylor Arndt. Heading level 1. No previous heading.
Okay, good.
4 heading level 3. Manage your shortcuts and account heading level 3 4. My shortcuts. Heading level 3 1. My short heading manage heading level banner landmark main navigation landmark. My shortcuts.html beyond I'm go navigation in the header articles section and the fields it's shortcut clickable clickable base.html plus clickable. I'm going to restructure short. I'm going to implement semantic and heading hierarchy fixes across the highlighted templates. Restructure shortcuts slash detail.html into article slash section slash aside with a single.
So I'm gonna look at
Dash out of list manager heading level 3 for 1 heading level 1 heading level 0 heading level 3. Followers heading level 2 heading level 3 submit new shortcut heading level 2 quick actions heading left share your latest iOS short link submit shortcut heading level 3 my shortcuts view and manage all your link view my shortcuts beyond main landmark my shortcuts heading level 1 dashboard overview heading level 2 set noise controls mode link heading level 2 photo and video heading level 2 set noise controls mode beyond the gallery link skip main landmark set noise controls mode heading level 1 my tailed region heading level 2 description
okay. I like this.
Hi. Out of region heading level 2 categories and tags. Photo and out of region downloads 0. Heading level 2 shortcut metrics. Downloads 0. Unique downloads. Rating 0.0. Out of region link download shortcut. Button favorite set noise control link report set noise controls region heading level 2 reviews.
It's a review. All of these are regions. That's pretty nice. I like this.
Out of region link write a review. No reviews yet. Out of region heading level 2 comments. Add a comment edit out of edit button post comment. No comments yet. Out of region complimentary landmark heading level 2 shortcut information list with 3 items version 1 created updated. Out of list region heading level 2 manage shortcut. Link edit. Link delete. Out of region content info landmark heading level 2 beyond the gallery.
That's a lot of regions.
Link skip to main content. Banner landmark main navigation main landmark set noise controls mode heading level 1. Description region description heading level 2.
Yeah, because they can go to description.
Tab switching with fix headings. My shortcuts.html beyond the.
Okay.
Restructure shortcuts. Users fields it's clickable edit multi-line. No next edit field out of clickable clickable fields it's user slash dashboard.html fields clickable to take clickable browse.html clickable dash clickable 4 files clickable stop ctr clickable.
So it's still working. All right, so
fix heading structure and documents and fix heading
this
structure
seems
and
really good.
set noise.
Let me keep going.
Locale list set noise controls mode beyond link skip the main banner menu bar menu item browse menu item categories menu item
browse
shortcuts the main landmark browse shortcuts heading level 1 filter shortcuts region filter shortcuts heading level 2
filter
by category combo box collapse all categories.
Okay, so I guess I like the regions, right? Because it's like, okay, every element is a region, but I don't know, maybe that's not
results region results heading level 2.
I don't know.
Set noise controls mode visited link heading level 2. Connect my Power Beats Pro link heading level 2.
Maybe
set noise control.
Set noise
controls mode beyond main landmark categories and photo and video. Heading level 2 out of region high. Out of region head photo and out of read download unique downloads rating 0.0. Out of region link skip banner menu item browse shortcuts menu item submit menu item my favorites out of menu bar list with 2 items button collapse notifications menu button collapse user account.
I think
out of list main land by parent heading banner landmark main navigation land. Out of list main banner button collapse notification button collapse user account menu. Out of list main by region high. Out of read photo and out of read download unique rating 0. Download favorites review Post comments link delete out of region content if a premier community heading level view joint list cat feed trending list help center link feedback out of list head list with 3 items link private link terms of link code out of list copyright 2020 made with red heart for the iOS made with red heart for list feedback link. Send feedback the menu bar menu item remain landmark send feedback heading level 1. We value your suggestions to help feedback type. Combo box collapse required invalid entry select feedback type. Main landmark suggestion bug report. Feature request other. Feature request other.
Okay, so that channel, that
link skip the
one
main
works.
banner
Why is my
menu list with
dashboard
user
on?
account menu for main landmark submit feedback
Wait a
button.
minute.
Banner landmark main app expanded list with 7
There we
items
go.
visited link my profile visited link dashboard.
Alright, I was
Send
not
feedback beyond the
working
gallery
that well.
document. Main submit new shortcuts heading level 3. Quick actions heading level 2. Welcome back. Taylor off
Aha.
heading level 1.
Good. I like this. I like it a lot.
Quick actions region quick actions heading level 2.
Now, do I like this region thing? It says quick actions, region. I'm still divided on this.
Quick settings. My shortcuts.html beyond gallery cursor 01 column 3 of 10. Clickable stops clickable. Click up as H2 reviews as H2 under clickable edit multi-line. No next list. Main landmark. Out of list clickable my short clickable edit multi-line. Edit multi L E A E space T A K A B T space S O U space E V R Y T H N space E space E G I O S space L I K E space H space D S H B O A D I space A Y space Q U C space A C I N E S T T S U space Q U I C K A C O
quick actions, region.
R E G I O N space D C A S space E H E I G A space H space A R I A space R G O space R R L A L space I space U E S.
I guess.
Clickable, clickable.
Let me see if my chat's working.
Dashboard beyond the let's talk GPT restream chat Google Chrome restream blank H chat.res restream chat.
Alright, let's see if anybody's
Dashboard beyond the gallery. Let's talk GPT-5 YouTube Google Chrome started streaming free watching now. No next edit field. Button more applicable free watching started streaming free blank. Started free watching now.
Wow, we've been doing this for 3 hours. Holy moly. Alright, we're gonna keep going until at least we get this one done. Alright, so apparently it was rolled out to 20% of paid users.
Started streaming 3 hour free watching now. Restream chat
So,
Google Chrome
yeah, I'm at
restream blank
20%.
my fixed heading structure and document
we're
fixed
gonna
heading
keep
structure
going.
my shortcuts.html beyond my shortcuts clickable shortcut clickable clickable thought for 25 clickable browse.ht clickable home.html clickable please talk about region because the edit clickable region because the blank clickable thought for 20 heading level 3 short and no don't make everything a region use regions landmarks be able to jump to use headings for everything else heading level less section greater only becomes a region landmark when it has a clickable edit multi-line edit y O U space A D space A L L space H E S space E H N G space E E R R E G I O N S space D N tick space D O space H A you made all these things regions don't clickable 7 clickable you made all these things clickable 7 files clickable planning next moves adjusting ARIA roles clickable planning next adjusting I need to tweak our previous edits by removing unnecessary regions and ARIA lab because we applied too broadly the user mentions that these changes created too many regions so
Alright, we're getting rid of all those little weird regions. We don't want all these regions. They were a little
word main in the
annoying.
base template they should stay for the detail template I want to remove
But we like the headings. Alright, so at least we like those.
I'm going to remove non-major sections across the edited templates keeping headings for structure while preserving
Alright, so at least we like the headings.
Maria Reyes. I'm guessing GPT-5 will be rolling out throughout the week?
I think so. I think it'll be out today.
Francis Cole.
But
Hey.
welcome, Francis. Like I said, we've been going for over 3 hours, and we're gonna go until either I can't go anymore, or I mean, I don't know. We're gonna keep going. What we're doing, we're building a shortcut site. It's called Beyond the Gallery, where you can be able to see all the Apple shortcuts and different things, and you can be able to contribute. And we're building it in Django, so which is a Python framework, and we're doing it all with Cursor and GPT-5. So that's what we're doing. I'm probably gonna do a few more features today. I'm probably gonna try to get at least most of this done if I can. We'll see. I'm working on some headings
I'm
right
going
now.
to non-made only ascent clickable, clickable, clickable,
Right, so.
clickable, clickable details on clickable, 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 clickable. No next radio button.
But this is actually
Clickable, no
pretty
next edit
cheap.
field. Out of
So.
clickable, key, clickable, undo all, clickable, clickable, 25, clickable, review list with one item bullet pages still meet the WCAG acceptance criteria.
All right, let's see if we can test
Restream chat
this
Google
a
Chrome
minute.
Taylor.
See if this works.
Let's talk GPT-5 YouTube Google Chrome dashboard beyond the gallery Google tool. Look
Dashboard.
at 8000 localist. Dashboard beyond the May 0. Welcome back. Take no previous heading. Banner main landmark. Welcome back. Taylor on heading level 1. Manager heading level 1. Welcome back. Banner landmark now to manage 4. My shortcuts. 1. Favorites. 1. Reviews. 0. Followers. Heading level 3 submit heading followers 0. Follower heading level 3 submit heading level 2 quick actions.
Good.
Heading share your latest link submit shortcuts. Heading level 3 my shortcuts. View and manage all your visited link view my short heading level 3 my favorites. Access your favorite link view favorites. Heading level 2 review dashboard. Heading level 3 0.
All right, I like the headings. We're gonna keep it this
Restream
way
chat
for
Google Chrome Taylor.
now.
Fix heading structure. My shortcuts. Let's talk GPT-5 YouTube Google beyond the gallery Google Chrome column 2 C Windows system 32
Done
C
with this feature, so we're gonna do. I'm gonna.
C Mac home dot C Mac G at space A D space dot warning in the working G at space C O M M at space dash M space quote A D D E D space A E A D I G S quote hotfix slash fix heading G at space E U S H enumerating objects 32 done counting objects 100% 32 F I R space R I F G I T space E U S H everything up to date. C Mac home documents developer Python beyond the gallery greater G at space P S H everything up to date. C Mac home documents developer Python beyond the gallery greater.
See, I'm already losing
C
my
C
mind.
Mac quote S C dot space C R E.
All right, I'm gonna keep going.
Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks. System check identified. No. Restream chat Google Chrome.
Branch.
Dashboard beyond the gallery. Fix heading structure and document semantic markup issue number 16. Tech my shortcuts.html beyond the gallery.
That's what we do.
Understood. I removed the unnecessary region. No next frame.
We're gonna merge into the develop.
Type the name of a command M R accounts manage git merge git merge 2 of git stage all merge git merge.
So we're gonna do that.
List with one item list item level 1 understood. Warning unknown part workbench dot parts dot active editor. Warning unknown part workbench. Warning unknown part work. Clickable one. Warning unknown part workbench dot.
It's not.
Clickable agents button.
Press B.
Clickable beyond the gallery. Git hotfix slash fix headings. Check out branch slash tag. 7 select plus create new branch. Debug disconnect. Check out git branch hotfix. Git branch develop 44 minutes of my shortcuts.html.
Merge.
Application type MERGAT git merge 2 merge lines 1 of git merge 2 main landmark select the branch or tag them git branch feature slash add 2 factor off 1 hour ago git branch hotfix slash fix heading git branch main 2 week git branch hotfix slash fix headings 1 minute ago Taylor and circle small field added
this one
main landmark my shortcuts.html editor as autocomplete multi-line percent extend space.html percent.
Okay, now we should have merged successfully.
Percent blank. Chat show clickable button no problems clickable button beyond the gallery clickable button beyond the gallery git develop check out branch slash tag
and we're putting it into the other branch. Okay, so now it's in the big develop branch, and then once it's ready for production it will go into the main branch. In fact, I think I might do that right now. Because I think we're about ready for the main branch to get updated. I think I'm going to do that. So I'm going to go to Marine.
Clickable button agents. Clickable button beyond the gallery. Git develop. Check out branch slash tag. In 17 plus create debug disconnect check. Git branch develop 0. Git branch hotfix slash fix. Git branch feature slash add 2. Git branch main 2 weeks ago. Taylor and my shortcuts.html beyond the gallery cursor document. Help about recently used 1 of 924. Add accounts manage trusted add change file clear editor history file.
Let's see.
Main type the name MER 20 results. Emmet git merge recently used. Main landmark git branch hotfix slash fix git branch develop 0 down arrow.
Oh no.
Make cursor dialog please clean your repository working tree before checkout. Open git log button.
Okay, yeah, I might not do that right now.
My shortcuts.
Alright, let's not do that.
Percent load percent extend space dot html percent.
Blank. I don't want to merge into main right now actually because I want to fix a couple things.
Error.
Oh dear.
Out of it, clickable system.py. C blank. Chat actions shows clickable notifications button. Clickable button day unfigure. Clickable button agents. Clickable button day unfigure. Git main star. Checkout.
Okay.
Seven select the branch plus create new branch from debug disconnect checkout. Git branch develop. Git branch hot. Git branch. Setup review system.py day cursor dialog. Your local changes would be overwritten by checkout. Migrate stash and checkout button. Migrate changes button. Stash migrate change force checkout button. Migrate stash and checkout button. Setup review system.py day unfigure. Optional
All right.
input edit
We're
submenu
gonna
as auto.
work on forums now. This is gonna be interesting.
Type the name of a command to run.
So
Input
I
edit
got.
as auto
We're
complete
gonna
present.
do create branch.
CRE 57 git create branch from recently. Main select the ref to create the git branch developed 3 minutes ago. Tailor and circle small field add
Develop
main landmark input edit as auto complete
feature
FEATURE slash the new branch will be feature
uh
F
forums.
please OURMS forms blank SMRUOUOUO firms blank firms select S the new F please provide a new branch name OURMS forms form select S unselected the FO please URS form blank S blank
Forums. Okay, there we go.
cursor dialog please clean your repository
dear.
working tree before checkout open git log but setup
Okay.
review system
Let's see what we're at now.
from Django.com chat show clickable no problems button clickable button day unfigure git main star checkout branch slash tag restream chat group C Windows system 30 C Windows
Well, fine, I
git
guess.
A is not a git G I T space A D D space dot C Mac home documents G I T space O T space dash M space quote P A C E H O D E R
Just putting this
quote
in main for now to
main 05 DF 0 I T P U
deal
S
with
H
this later.
enumerating objects 114
All
done
right, now I'll just merge
setup
it
review
in,
system dot
I
py
guess, because I'm already here.
click up type workspaces save git create branch from git merge 2 of 10 main select git branch develop 0 down arrow 1 up arrow circles main landmark warning there are merge conflicts please resolve them before
dear.
committing your changes setup review system.py editor as auto
Okay, well,
from
I'll do it
Django.com
later.
dot off git merge recently workspaces save git create branch from 2 of 10 12 main landmark git branch head 05 git branch main 30 seconds git branch develop 5 minutes ago tailor main landmark input edit as auto
Actually, let me look at the
main
branches
land from
now.
Django.com chat show chat history CT
I'm
clickable
gonna
day
have to
unfigure
fix the
git
merge
synchronize changes button
conflicts,
clickable button day unfigure git main plus
but
checkout
I don't want to do that right
select the
now
branch or
because
tag
it's
plus
gonna
create
take
new
a while.
debug disconnect checkout git branch main 46 git branch develop 0 down there git branch hotfix slash fix settings git branch feature slash add 2 factor off 1 up git branch feature slash audit log 2 weeks cloud origin slash hotfix cloud origin slash develop 49 minutes cloud origin slash features cloud origin slash features cloud origin slash cloud Heroku cloud origin slash plus create debug disconnect
All right.
plus create new branch 1 of 17
So
plus
feature.
click select the ref to create the branch from list head git branch main 1 git branch develop 5 minutes ago tailor insert click up input edit as auto complete F E A T U R E slash the new space F O E R M S clickable day unfigure git main plus checkout branch slash tag but cursor dialog git you need to resolve your current index first open git log button show command output button cancel button
All right, resolve the current index first. Let's see if it can do it.
edit multi-line blank P L E S space E T space T E space M O S E C N space C H N G E space N space I space E space C O N F L I C T S
All right, so we're just fixing some conflicts a minute,
clickable
and
planning
we'll
next move
merge, and then
clickable
we'll get ready to
clickable
go.
planning next clickable one tab clickable for conflict mark keep the most recent changes to fix conflicts but I wonder what most recent means in context typically it involves keeping the version after 7 equals usually however I should double check the commit markers clickable edit I T space E N space H space V E R S O I space D D space
Okay, so I'm keeping working here. Like I said, we're gonna go for as long as we need to.
out of edit clickable agent CT clickable edit out of edit clickable analyst clickable reject and tell what to do clickable esc skip Clickable. Run. Clickable. Run this command. Clickable. Use clickable editor. Out of editor. Unmerged files. Then resolve by keeping checking for unmerged files and merged conflicts in the repo. I run a quick get status and list. Unmerged. Clickable. Out of editor. Run this. Clickable. Stops. Clickable. Run.
I'm gonna check my
C window. C
YouTube.
window. Restream chat. Google Chrome. Dashboard beyond the gallery. Fix heading structure and document semantic mark. Let's talk GPT-5. YouTube. Google Chrome. Column 3 6 of 10. Let's button more actions. Clickable for watching now.
We got 4 people watching.
C
I'm gonna
Windows.
try to get some
Setup
more
review.
going.
Setup review system.
You guys,
Type it.
you know.
Land. Application. Clickable list with 17 items. Clarify. I'm realizing the pattern I was searching for involved sequences of 7 less, 7 equals, or 7 greater. The third line of the file, which is 18 equals, has more than 7 equals, so it maps edit multi-line bland. Out of one tab. Clickable. Clickable list. Skip. Clickable. Run. Clickable. Run this. Clickable. Use clickable edit. Out of editor. Checking the repository. Bland. Checking the repository state for any ongoing merge and unmerged patched version. Running stack. Clickable editor. Out of editor. Click. Run this command. Clickable. Stop. CTR. Clickable. Run. Bland.
Yeah, once I merge into main, we'll do forums. Now forums, what we'll do is anytime there's a post, they will get posted to Mastodon. And yeah, so that's kind of how that will work.
Bland. Application. Clickable. Open the term. Clickable. Shift plus. Clickable. Terminal 2. Terminal 2. Cursor use alt. PSC. Mac home document. List with PSC. Untracked file. Clickable. Terminal 2. Cursor. Clickable. Edit multi-line. Out of clickable. One tab. Clickable. Terminal 2.
It'll
Cursor
be
use alt.
exciting.
PSC. Mac home document. PS. Terminal 2. Clickable. Edit multi-line. Out of edit. Clickable. One tab.
But I'm still trying to get this merge thing to work.
Clickable. Shift plus. Clickable. Open the clickable. Terminal 2. Cursor use alt plus F1 for terminal accessibility. Help edit PSC. Mac home documents developer Python beyond figure greater. PSC. Mac home documents developer Python beyond figure greater. Clickable edit multi-line. Out of it. Clickable. You used 29% of your overall usage limit.
What?
Clickable button remote.
Really?
Clickable.
Oh no.
Clickable GPT-5.
Wait, excuse me? Usage limit? What? Uh-oh. Wait, I thought it was free for a week. Oh. Maybe for a certain amount. Oh dear. Oh dear. Dear. Well, that's fun. Not sure. I'm just gonna keep going, I guess, until I run out.
Clickable. You used 29. Clickable button remote. Clickable button beyond. Clickable button no problems. Clickable button beyond figure. Git synchronize changes. Clickable button beyond figure. Git main plus. Check out brand. Clickable G. Clickable H. Clickable edit multi-line. Out of edit. Clickable. One tab. Clickable. Open the term. Clickable terminal 2. Cursor terminal 2. Cursor use.
It's actually
PSC.
so
Mac home
fast,
documents
I'm
develop.
not worried.
Setup review system. Type the name of a command to run. List. Git create branch from. Git merge. 2 of 10 left. Turn 12 result. Git branch hotfix /fix. Git branch develop. 0 down arrow. Cursor dialog. Git merging is not possible because you have unmerged files. Open git log button.
Okay.
Setup.
Well, let's see.
C Windows System 32 CMDGI T space A D space dot C Mac Home dot GI T space O M I T space equals M equals dash M space quote FIXEDSSUES quote main 00 beef GI T space PUSH enumerating objects 19 done.
Now we can
Setup
probably
review
do
system
that.
dot type beyond figure cursor 2 problems in this file. Type git merge recently used terminal 2 git branch feature git branch hotfix /fix head git branch feature slash git branch develop 0 down arrow 1.
Yep, I think we just did it. All right. So we merged develop, so now we can actually work on forums. So I'm a little concerned about the usage limit. Honestly, I'm gonna go until I can't anymore. Because like what I don't know. I thought it was free, but I guess not. Or it's free for a certain amount.
Git status
I'm a little
Git status
confused.
progress bland.
I'm gonna go write a post on X real quick. Hold on, let me stop sharing my screens. So I could write this real quick because I'm confused and I want to get clarity. I want to get clarity. So let me go write a post real quick. Honestly, it's that cheap though that I would just pay for it if I had to. Well, I hope I don't have to. Because I really want to know what's going on with this cursor slang. Okay, I really want to know. Like, I want to know really badly, please. Like, let me know. All right. So let me go write this up post real quick. And then yeah, I'm just curious, like what's going on here? All right, so I'm just putting out a post real quick because I'm curious and I want to know. So let's see, let's see. Like I said, I'll probably be going for a little bit longer. Um, work on forums. See what time it go up. All right, that was awesome. I want to do forums and I at least want to get them somewhat done. So I'm gonna do more stream. Um, so I'm gonna keep going and see what happens.
Zoom share finder.
Okay, so
Parallel. Zoom.
You
we're
have
gonna
started screen
Voiceover off.
share.
make a branch again. So we're gonna have to do this
Num lock
again.
off.
So I'm gonna make a branch.
Cursor G. Techopolis online slash cursor GPT.
And
Techopolis
I think we already
home
have
slash
one.
x Google
We gotta
Chrome
find it.
Techopolis online slash Beyond web document heading level 2
I'm gonna close this
home slash x
GPT-5. I
document.
don't need
Let's
this
home slash let see Windows history stream chat Google Chrome dashboard beyond the gallery Google Chrome column star untitled notepad new tab Google Chrome two-factor authentication backup codes. Let's talk GPT-5 YouTube Google setup review system.py see Windows
I
C
hear
setup
scripture.
review system.py
Okay, so
git merge recently used git create branch from 2 git publish branch git create branch from 2 of 1000
let's figure out
main
where I
landmark
need
setup
to
reviews
go.
out of editor clickable reload window the extend progress warning blank clickable button git clickable button screen reader up clickable button spaces full clickable button UTF clickable button CRLF clickable button editor language clickable button Python clickable button
Maria Reyes.
3.12.964 bit
Oh
data
yay,
local program Python
usage
Python
limits
300
already?
Python.x
Yeah, I know. I was like, what is going on?
clickable button notifications clickable button no problems
And
clickable button beyond gallery git
you know
synchronize
I
changes
test these
clickable button
things.
beyond gallery git main checkout branch slash
Alright,
tag
you know that.
git
I mean,
17 plus create new
hopefully
branch
you know.
debug disconnect check git branch main 7 minutes git branch develop 0 down arrow git branch hotfix slash fix git branch feature slash add 2 factor off git branch feature slash audit log 2 weeks cloud origin slash main git branch hotfix slash fix git branch develop 0 down arrow plan
Alright, so I'm gonna go create a branch again because we didn't save
applications
last time.
git merge recently git create branch from 2
Oh gosh.
main select the ref git branch main 7 minutes git branch develop 19 minutes ago
Alright,
main landmark
feature
FEATURE slash the new branch will be feature FOURS
forums
main landmark setup review system.py editor as autocomplete multi-line from django.conrib.content types models
called
import content type
We're Making Forums over here. So forums again where people can be able to comment, interact, and all that. Yeah, that stuff. All right. So
edit multi-line blank
we
double E space
are
A R E space M
making
A K I N G space F O U R M
forums.
S dot space P L E A S
Please
space L
Orinks.
O K
Hi all, coding with GPT-5?
Yep, that's what we're doing. And real quick, give a summary. So we're working on this thing called Beyond the Gallery. It's our shortcuts website where you can be able to see different shortcuts that people have submitted, and you can submit your own. And we've had this since like 2017. We really started to get it going. We're gonna make a whole new version of it, and we're using Django. I've done a lot of it so far, but right now we're starting a new feature. It's called forums, right, where people can be able to interact with each other. So I'm working on that right now, and I'm about to
look
say
please look blank space
at
A T
the
space E space F O U
forums
R M S space L O C
located
A T E D space H E E
here.
space I
I
space
want
double A N T space A
a
space S I
similar
M U L A R space F
flow.
O W dot space C Windows Let's talk GPT-5 YouTube Google
So
started 5 watching now
that's what we're doing. I'm gonna look at so beyond the
blind and Y
gallery.
on the gallery dot app selected beyond
The
the gallery dot
app
app
is
selected
the
beyond the gallery
website if you want
clickable
to check
site
it
banner
out.
landmark link graphic link beyond the gallery commute primary link 4 link login link 4
Forums.
forums beyond clickable table with row 3 getting started link heading level 3 tool
So here are the forums, and I want
let
AI to
setup
replicate
review
them.
system setup review system
Oh,
add slash blank space A
also,
L O
Orinks.
space
Using cursor or is it in Copilot now?
it's in Copilot now, but you have to enable it. The reason I'm in Cursor at the moment is because, well, I assumed it was free for the first week, and I'm still trying to figure that out. But I just had a banner that says 29% of your usage is gone. So I don't know what the story is, so I just threw a post out on X. So stay tuned. All right.
also add dot slash also blank
Also,
space P
please.
L E A S E space
What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Um, let's see. Also, please ensure.
E N S U R E space Y U space H V space E E space F O U
Oh,
R
yes,
R U O F space E H T space E V A H space U O Y space E
we're using
enter
Django.
please also add slash also please
Please ensure. Let me go back.
R unselect also add slash also
Also
space
make
M A K
a
space D J J D D J N O
Django
space A
app
P P space F
for
R space F O U R M S
forum. Enter. So we're doing Django. So we'll see how this goes.
out of clickable suggest for a Django app for forms while using Windows PowerShell in their project. The open files suggest they're working in a Django project. Code changes and although we don't have a test suite, I can focus on adding the app models, views, URLs, templates, and migrations. N
What is going on over here? Yeah, like I said, it's getting about 6 o'clock, and I'll probably stop soon, but.
I'm going to scan your project to locate the Django projects. Clickable manage.py and set flow of the referenced forum. Clickable search file star. Clickable search file stars. Clickable list current directory. Clickable thought for 27. I'm going to add a new Django app forums with models, views, URLs, templates into install. Clickable react settings. Clickable
I want to
readgirls.py.
see how much I can get done of this real quick. Of the forums. So we'll see.
Clickable planning next move. Clickable one tab. Clickable planning next move. Clickable readgirls.py. Clickable planning next moves. Clickable react settings.py. Clickable planning file creation. I'm thinking about how to create multiple files for a Django app. It's simpler to use. Run terminal cmd to create the app
Yep.
skeleton directly by running. I will create forms. Admin. Clickable editor. Out of editor. Clickable run this command. Clickable stop ctrl. Clickable run.
Run.
Set up review system.py beyond figure cursor document. Use the accessible buffer alt plus F2 to manually review output. Use the accessible buffer alt plus F2 to manually review output to
Okay.
manage.py start app
Yeah.
forms warning. PowerShell detected the blank. Applet file submenu alt plus
We're
F1.
doing, yep, CMD.
New file
You know, I
submenu
could
alt
probably
blank.
change
Application
that.
toolbar. No next radio button. No next radio button. Main landmark clickables. Clickable editor content editor. Clickable terminal
I'm
3.
thinking
Cursor
about
use alt plus
doing
clickable
that.
edit multi-line. Out of F1 tab. Clickable. Clickable listing. Clickable open in terminal.
Orinks.
Clickable listing current I.
So I guess it's pretty good. No serious errors or anything so far?
Not really. I mean, I've been coding with it all afternoon, and I've gotten a lot of features done. It's actually a very good coding model, especially for the price, because it's $1.25 in, 10 out, which compared to like Claude Opus is $15 in and $75 out. I don't know what you'd rather pay, but I'd probably rather pay this one. So I think it's a really good cheap model that can be used. And I mean, if I had to, I'd pay API rates because it's a really good model. I haven't had any issues.
Clickable thought for 16s. I'm about to implement the new forms app. Models, forms, views, URLs, templates, admin, and wire.
I like how it communicates with me if you listen to what it's saying.
Into settings and project URLs. Then run migrations. Clickable models.py
I
plus
like its
102.
plan.
Clickable. 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 Clickable admin.py. Clickable one file.
Admin.py, one file.
Clickable stop ctrl plus shift plus.
Just working on admin.py right now. So it's doing a pretty good job. Like I said, it's creating the admin models, right, where what's in the admin area for Django. And then, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's see.
Clickable reading. Clickable two files. Clickable read apps.py.
Apps.py.
Clickable apps.py plus clickable views. Clickable three files.
Views.py. Okay, so it's working on a bunch of things right now. My X is going crazy at the moment. Um, oh, I got a message in my X.
Error. Enumeration of workspace source files is taking longer than 10 seconds. This may be because you have opened your home directory. Your entire hard drive was a workspace. Your workspace contains a very large number of directories and files. Your workspace. Clickable stop ctrl plus shift plus.
What the world's going on here?
Clickable 10 files.
Interesting. I did not open my entire home folder, but I haven't gotten that error before. I think this is a very large code base, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if that happened.
Maria Reyes. I'd definitely rather pay for the cheaper model. And it seems just as good, or maybe better than Claude Opus.
I've never tried Claude Opus because it's not in like either to do in max mode or cursor or other things. So I don't know. I'm still waiting for it to load though.
Clickable stop CTRL. Clickable. Clickable.
It's going crazy on the forums, by the way, folks.
Blank.
What
Out
is
of
it doing?
Horings.
Clickable stop CTRL plus shift plus clickable.
I think Cursor is opening each file as its own editor. It probably shouldn't OD that by default.
Oh dear. Is it really?
16
It
files.
hasn't done this
Clickable
before.
analyst Python. Clickable reject and tell what clickable analyst. Clickable clickable esc. Clickable reject and tell what to do. Click skip. Clickable run. Clickable stop CTR run this command. Clickable use analyst. Clickable editor content editor as autocomplete multi-line Python manage.py make migrations forums cat.
Oh yeah,
Out of
do
editor run this
that.
clickable stop
I don't
CTRL
know what
plus
that
shift plus
cat's about.
clickable run.
Let me see.
Blank.
I don't know that I like that command, but we'll see what it does. What
Blank.
are
Blank.
you doing?
Application. Clickable use the accessible. Clickable stop C clickable. Clickable one tab. Click clickable 16 files. Clickable shift clickable open clickable. Clickable terminal free terminal free.
Well, at
Cursor use
least
alt
it's
plus F.
working, kind of.
PSC Mac home documents. PSC terminal free clickable edit multi-line. Out of click one tab. Clickable stop clickable. 16 files.
All right.
Clickable shift plus. Clickable open clickable. Clickable terminal free.
Here,
Cursor use
let
alt
me
plus F1
switch
for
something.
terminal
I'll show you
accessibility. Help.
guys.
Type the name of a command to run. List hit create branch from T E M R I A L space P O F. Terminal select default. Create new terminal with terminal select default
I can
profile
actually
207.
change this
5
to
results.
get
Terminal C.
bash.
Terminal get bash C. Program files get. Terminal free.
Works a
Cursor
lot
use alt
better,
plus F1
trust
for
me.
terminal. Blank.
I did that in VS
Application.
Code.
Clickable edit multi-line. Out of F1 tab clickable. Clickable stop
Horings.
CTRL plus shift plus.
Claude Opus is good, but I think Claude Code is way
Yeah.
overhyped. It's good, but not we're $100 to $200 a month good.
I don't think so either.
Clickable 16 file. Clickable open clickable. Terminal free. Cursor list with 7 out of list clickable terminal free. Cursor use.
Something's happening with
PSC Mac home
Let
documents
me
develop.
say,
Clickable edit multi-line.
please. We'll see.
Edit multi-line blank. Blank. Clickable for clickable. Forum clickable. Clickable at HTTP. We are making forms. Please look at the forms. Locate clickable editor content editor as clickable editor content editor. Clickable editor content editor. Click
Which
no
one
next
have I
edit
done?
out of edit clickable one tab. Clickable stop clickable. 16 file. Clickable shift clickable open enter clickable. Clickable terminal free. List with 17 items. Blank. Out of list clickable terminal free. Cursor use alt. Terminal PSC Mac home
I'm
documents
gonna
developer
say
type
kill
PSC Mac home.
terminals and then
I 7L. Free results. Terminal kill all terminals. Recent.
there we go.
Blank.
The reason I did
Blank.
that is because I'm wondering if I could just use my
Clickable one
get
tab.
bash.
Clickable 16 file. Clickable open clickable out of editor clickable. Clickable 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 clickable
What is it doing?
settings
Okay, you
clickable
know what? Fine.
clickable editor content editor as
Oh,
editor out of editor clickable open in terminal clickable shift plus clickable 16 files blank clickable edit multi-line FELEAS space FINIHI space MAKE space MIRTO space IRA
man, did it do all of the form stuff?
out of
That'd be
clickable
amazing if it did.
clickable stop clickable 16 file clickable planning next moves clickable 16 file clickable planning next move clickable 16 files.
That'd be amazing. That'd be awesome.
I need to make sure the migration file we created manually is
dear,
applied, so
don't
I
do
run
that.
python manage.py migrate necessary for migrate database connect now categories content. I'm going to clickable generate
dear.
clickable use analyst clickable editor content edit out of editor click run this command clickable stops clickable run blank. Use the accessible buffer alt plus F2 to manually review output with the manage.py make migrations with the
dear.
manage.py blank. No next edit field.
I hope it didn't do that.
Blank. Clickable open in terminal. Clickable planning next moves. Blank. Clickable remote button. Clickable agents.
I hope it did
Clickable.
not do that. Please don't do that.
Clickable agents. Clickable edit mode out of edit one tab. Clickable 60 clickable out clickable clickable esc. Skip clickable stop run this clickable editor out of editor blank. Clickable thought for 7 clickable open in term clickable blank. Running database migrations now. Clickable out of editor run this command. Clickable stop clickable run. Blank.
Well, at least it's making some kind of migrations.
Command succeeded.
All right, so I switched it to get bash. So that was really helpful to do because that way I can be able to make it a lot faster.
Blank.
Mm,
Application.
All
File sub menu alt plus F1 to 5.
Because, you know, I did that with VS Code and that worked out fine.
Numlock off. Main landmark clickable set clickable editor content editor as clickable editor content editor
Horings.
clickable editor content editor
I hate when focus is lost whenever terminal commands are
Yeah,
ran.
I do too. I really hate it.
clickable editor content clickable terminal
But at
6
this
clickable
point,
edit
I just
multi-line
kind of
out of F1 clickable clickable key
I don't
clickable and
know.
clickable 16 clickable 10%
10%
clickable
context
clickable review blank clickable HTTPS reference List with one item bullet new topic. /4 out of list. List with one item bullet topic detail. /forum /topic out of list you can now visit. List with one item bullet forums index. /forum out of list with one item bullet grand migrations out of list with one item clickable template /base.a clickable
Oh, wait
edit
a minute. Let
multi-line.
me not say anything before I look at it.
Let's talk GPT-5 YouTube Google Chrome forums. Beyond the gallery Google Chrome column 3 of 10 4. HT blank selection.
If it replicated the
localist
forums
poll
on that
8000
site.
selected.
Oh dear,
Localist
what
heading level 1
happened?
this site can't be reached. Let's talk
Probably
GPT
because I
Windows
was
system for
pushing.
C Windows C Mac H
Yep.
C quote S C dot space C H S U C Mac quote R C dot C quote R E C C C R E V.
If it replicated,
Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system
that would
checks.
be
System check identified. No issues. Zeros.
Alright,
Localist network
y'all.
error. Look 8000. Localist.
Okay.
Beyond the gallery. Main separator. A community for heading left out of button out of list menu item forums.
Holy
Menu item.
jeez.
Forums bullet beyond
Holy
the menu bar
moly.
menu item browse short main landmark forums heading table with 2 rows of column 2 topics. Column 1 forum.
Y'all, look at this.
Column 3 column 4 last post row 2 forum column 1 through 4 no forums yet. Out of table heading
Yo,
level 2 browse
forums.
categories.
Hey, no.
See Windows
This
system
is a
32.
good start.
Setup
This
review
is a
system
really good start.
Edit mode. Out of clickable edit multi-line.
Please
PLESE
use
space
the
U S T
exact
space E X A C T space F
forum
O U R M M space
names
N A M E
as
S space
on
A S
the
space O N T space
what other
W W O T H E space double E B I E
like
dot.
use the exact forum names on the other website.
Out of clickable stop clickable 16 file
Maria
clickable planning
Reyes.
next moves.
Wow, this is all new to me. I've just started learning HTML through Freecode Camp.
Yeah, I'm sure your mind is boggled. Again, this is not a Django learning course, but what you do when you create an app is you're creating like a component, so like forums, for example, and that way I can be able to use that effectively. All right, so
I'm going to add a management command to see the exact forum names from the reference site.
no, don't do that way. Okay, so trying to create a management
Clickable edit
command.
multi-line.
No.
PLEAS
Put
space
the
EU space H
names
space N A M S space
in.
I N space
Don't
D O N T P space S E
the
D space E space
DB.
D B space
We
double E
need
space E
to
E
make
space O M
this
K space H space S A
scalable.
L
Hold
E
on.
E L.
Whoops.
Out of edit clickable 70 clickable please put clickable please put the names in don't see the clickable interpreting user request clickable planning next move interpret the user wants the exact forum names included but prefers not to see the database thinks scalable might actually mean stable or possibly scalable. It seems they were forums without manually seeding them, but data migration could create these for already exist while still aligning with version control, but it could consider using initial data fixtures or a migration that loads these automatically. I'm going to add a data migration to create the exact forum names via migrations, not a script. Remove the prior seeding command to avoid confusion. Clickable
That's fine.
clickable seed for clickable editor out of editor clickable run this command clickable run blank blank
Okay. Let's look at it
see
now. But
blank
overall,
select
this is a good
search
start.
anything on
Oh
this page with
dear.
Google and
No. Don't do
view
that.
target toolbar look 8000 localist forums bullet beyond main food and finance food and
Whoa.
drink finance developer
Wait a
tools
minute. No.
link skip to main landmark table with 2 rows and 4
Wait.
column 3 posts column 4 last post row 2 forum column 1 through 4 no forums yet out
No
of table heading level 2
forums
browse categories
yet.
see Windows setup reviews clickable thought for clickable editor content out of editor
Orangs.
clickable use list
Yeah, there are screen reader issues with PowerShell and I. They've been working on it for about a year. It has something to do with PS readline.
Yeah.
run this command clickable stop clickable run
That's why I use Git Bash, honestly, because it's
blank
just easier.
command failed
No, dear, command failed.
blank
Okay.
Orangs. That's disabled for screen readers, and empty output is sent to I and it won't see your command.
That's really annoying.
Blank.
That's why I just use Git Bash, honestly, because
no next edit field application clickable open clickable planning next moves evaluating integrity error reasons.
evaluating integrity error.
I think the integrity error might be happening because there was already a forum inserted from it. I'm going to update the data my existing forums by name, then run my click edit blank
Okay, I don't like that.
blank out of edit clickable one tab clickable edit multi-line out of clickable stop seat clickable 17 clickable alert clickable reject clickable esc clickable reach clickable skip clickable run
Run.
set blank see look at 8000 localist forums bullet beyond main row column 3 posts column out of banner button collab main landmark table with 6 rows and
There
4
we go.
column 3 column 4 last post row 2 forum column 1 link another test
Oh dear.
link another test another topics post column last post column row 3 forum column 1 link getting started learn how the topics post column last post column 4 no posts row 4 forum column 1 link Q&A ask any questions related to creating shortcuts.
Look at this. Look at these forums, y'all. Of course, I don't know what's going to happen when I click on them, but look at that. We've got forums from the old website. Okay? We've got forums. We have forums, man. This is amazing. I'm sure Michael's going to be very happy over there. See, it's in a nice table.
Topics column 20 post column last post column 4 no posts row 5 forum column 1 link site feedback send us feedback regarding the site Topics post last post column 4 no posts. Row 6 forum column 1 link. This is another test. Testing forums again. Topics column 2 post last post column 4 out of table heading level 2 browse categories. Table post column 3 topics forum column 1 testing forums again. Testing for link. This is another copy to C Windows.
Okay, this
Setup
is
reviews.
amazing.
Blank. No next edit field.
No.
Application.
Orange. Dang, that's pretty sweet. Custom forums from scratch.
Yeah. Yeah. Now again, I don't know how they work, but like just the fact that I got them listed, and then what's going to happen is they're going to be put on Mastodon. So whenever there's a new forum post, just like AppleViz, we're literally replicating what they had on AppleViz. Okay. So let me click on one of these.
Row post column topics column 2 forum column 1 send us feedback regarding link site feedback.
Site feedback.
Site feedback bullet banner
Okay,
landmark main
now what
navigation
happens?
main landmark site feedback send us feedback regarding link plus new topic.
Plus new topic.
Table with 2 rows and 3 column 2 replies. Column 1 topic. Out of take send us feedback regarding the heading level 1 site feedback. Send a link plus new
I
topic.
don't like the plus new topic.
Copy the tasks. Let's talk
I
GPT-5.
want
Site feedback bullet. Set up review system.py beyond figure curse. Set up reviews. Out of clickable edit multi-line. Edit I space double A N space O R E V T space I C O N space I N space. Out of clickable.
I
7
don't like
clickable.
that,
Clickable blank. Clickable.
but
Clickable. I want to remove clickable planning updating template icons. I need to remove the icon from the plus new topic button in the forum. The template file forum detail.8 removing the clickable forum
so I can
detail.html plus
click on
1
a forum. Let's see if I can make a new topic.
Click removing the plus icon. Clickable template slash forum. Clickable forum detail.h. Clickable forum. Clickable temp. Removing the plus icon from the new topic button in. Clickable. List with one clickable template slash forum slash
And
forum.
then I'll save this and commit part 1.
Site feedback bullet for C. Site feed. Look 8000. Locale list. Site feedback bullet. Mainland out of table link new topic.
New topic. Boom, boom, boom.
New topic
boom,
bullet forums. Banner menu item
yeah.
categories. Main landmark new top title. Edit required topic title.
Title.
Main landmark
Test.
EEST. Message edit required multi-line right to first post. Blank.
Message. I
space
am
F space
a
H T E
test.
S E. Create content info landmark
dear.
follow us on main landmark create topic button. Test bullet forums. Link banner menu bar menu item
Okay.
browse shortcuts. Main landmark test heading level parent. Aux 7. I am a test. Your reply. Edit required mode out of edit button post reply.
Wow.
Content info landmark heading main edit required mode out of it. I am a test.
That's pretty slick right there, might I say. It says your reply. All right, so let me write this.
Aux 7. 2020. Your reply edit main landmark. Your H space R E L L E R R E P L Y.
Reply.
Post reply button.
Post reply.
Test bullet forums. Main parent. I am a test. Parent. Aux 7. 20. A reply. Your reply. Edit required multi out of
Look
edit
at
button post
that,
reply.
y'all.
Edit out of edit reply. Aux 7 parent. I am a test. Aux 7 parent. Heading level 1 test. Breadcrumb navigate slash. Visited link site feedback. Current test. Slash visited link site feedback.
And there's
Site feedback bullet
breadcrumbs.
forums. Main landmark visited link new topic. Table row 1 column 3 last activity. Row 2 topic column 1 visited link test. Started by parent 0 minutes ago. Replies column 2 1.
Started Taylor 0 minutes ago. This is pretty sweet, might I add. I mean, of course, they don't have all the bolding and all that jazz. But, I mean, look, this is pretty good, okay? This is pretty amazing. And I just did this within, like, I literally said, go replicate these forums. It did.
Last activity column 3 0 minutes ago. Out of table content info land main reply topic visited row 1 column 3 last
This
activity.
is cool.
Content info landmark
Alright.
beyond. C Windows system. Setup review. Remove.
Really cool.
Clickable edit multi-line.
Now,
N O space H A V space H E A D I G S space R space E space T O P I C S. Out of edit clickable 70 clickable.
Orange.
Clickable.
That's awesome. No random clutter of information too. Just messages.
yep, I'm sure it's going to be the easiest forum system you've ever used, isn't it? And you know that with Django, I don't know if y'all know this, but I can literally replicate this across different apps. Okay, so if somebody else needs a forum system, I could just boop, pop it in. Excuse me, change it in 3 places. Okay, so that's the thing about Django. Okay, it's very extendable.
Clickable now have headings for the topics. Clickable thoughts for adding voices, posts, and freshness headings to the forum topics list and computing voices. Count per topic.
What?
Adding voices, post, voices, adding. Clickable edit multi-line. N O space O C E space J U space A I G space E T P I C.
I don't know what it's
Out
trying
of
to do. I don't like
clickable
it.
17 clickable not for clickable set clickable 17 files blank. Clickable stop CT blank. Clickable stop clickable 17 files blank. Clickable blank. Clickable 70 clickable headings to the header row likely just topics posts and now they clarified with not voices just headings to the topic that suggests they want a simpler header row likely just topics posts and freshness without voices however just clickable forum detail.html2 clickable
No.
clickable thoughts
no.
clickable edit multi-line
On
O space E H
each
space T O
topic,
P I space E T E space A E space E
heading.
A D I N G
Okay, do you understand me now?
out of it clickable out of it blank no next edit
Uh-oh.
blank application
Okay, I
one clickable
understand.
blank On each topic title make heading. Blank. Out of edit clickable GP clickable edit multi-line. Out of clickable clickable unclickable. 17.5 clickable edit on each topic. Out of edit clickable edit multi-line on each topic title make heading. Edit out of edit clickable cop clickable. Request ID 8 bad request.
Uh-oh.
List with one out of request clickable cop clickable one tab blank. Clickable one tab clickable request bad request list with one item bullet remove the voices column and related value. Clickable edit multi-line P L P blank. Applicant blank. From Django.core.manage. Clickable editor content editor clickable editor content editor multi clickable editor clickable edit multi-line no next edit field out of clickable
Orinks. Yeah, if I ever do a web app I'm looking into Django for it. Started a music trivia game in JSI might convert over.
Yeah, Orinks, Django's really cool. So for those who don't know, what I do is I use Heroku, and that's how we deploy things. So that's pretty easy.
Clickable forums clickable list with one out of list with one item clickable template slash forum slash out of list with one item bullet remove the voices column and related value.
All right, what is it doing? I don't even know.
See Windows
It's
system.
kind of gone out of
Site
hand. So
feed.
let's see what we have.
Locale 8000 locale list. Locale list review heading level 1 this site. See Windows system 30. See Mac home. See RE. Traceback. Most recent call last. File C. Mac home documents developer Python Beyondfigure manage.py. Line 22. Unless module greater. Main. File C. Mac home documents developer Python Beyondfigure manage.py. Line 18. The main. Execute from command line. Size.arg. 80. Locale. Setup review system. Blank M. P. R. S. F. Uber S. F. Run blank. N. O. T. E. P. A.
But this is a good
Tick. Text on a desktop note.
thingy here. This is a good
Backslash.
system.
Back.
It needs to be improved a little bit, but
Blank. Syntax error unmatched. Spelling error 5. LL gallery beyond. Setup
it
review
can
system.
be
Py
improved for
beyond
sure.
cursor.
Orinks. What does it mean about voices?
Voices are like how many people are involved. I guess. I don't know. I told it not to do that, so I'm gonna.
Blank. Error.
Oh dear. Undo. I guess. I don't know. I don't know either, but I don't like it.
Set space.
So
Link view all. Clickable 1M. Creating a Django.
let me approve these changes and then
1M. Clickable resolve. Click creating a Django app for
figure it out.
application.
I don't know.
Clickable set clickable agents. Clickable plan. Edit multi out of edit clickable. Toolbar check out of tool button show button new chat.
Okay,
See
well, I guess
clickable
I
edit
can't
multi
approve
line.
it.
Edit multi P L E S E space F X space E R T T space R E A T space X space H space T I T T O P I space T I T L E space S O U D B space E A D N G space N space L S space H S space E R O space.
Again, this is a good step though.
Out of it clickable planning next moves clickable one tab clickable fixing syntax errors. I need to address two main issues. First, there's the top file first inspect clickable beyondfigure slash templates to ensure topic titles use heading tags.
But I mean, this is a good start.
Localist net. Locale 8000. Localist. Heading
But
localist
it's
reviews.
still not where I
Star
want it to
untitled
be
notepad.
yet.
Setup review system.
But hopefully
Applications.
we'll get this done
Clickable read topic
soon.
detail. Clickable read settings. Clickable read forum. Clickable read topic. Clickable read views. Clickable thought for third. Clickable read forum.
Do I
List
like it
HTML.
better than Claude? Yeah, actually, I'm starting to. Because I'm able to get things done really fast. Like that forums, it's like, hey, replicate this. Sure. Yeah, it did.
Clickable evaluating templates. I'm considering other templates like the index of topics. There's semantic message from the Azure tests. They have test and test file search for other places topic type and then remove the stray bracket and duplicated block it. Star untitled note. Look 8000. Localist. Head. C Windows system for
I don't know.
C Mac home document C R E V. Traceback. Most recent call
Oh
last.
dear,
File.
traceback.
Setup review system. Clickable grep top. Clickable grep topic. Clickable react for clickable planning next fixing syntax issues.
All right, here we go. It's definitely really exciting. And I mean, the fact is that like I just made a custom forum system within like 2 minutes.
I need to relate it to LL with syntax error due to an unmatched line 319 in settings.py where I found clickable no next out of one tab. Clickable be wrapped at various places, especially in forum list and forum. Clickable one tab.
Very exciting, folks. And like I said,
Localist
would I pay for this model? Like, yeah, I
8000.
would.
Localist heading level 1 this
Would
site.
I
C Windows
use
C Mac home
codecs?
C R E V.
And
Traceback. Most recent call
like,
last. File C 90.
I don't know.
Star untitled
I
notepad.
don't know.
Setup review system.
Would I?
Blank. Clickable edit multi-line. Out of edit one tab. Clickable and topic because the title doesn't represent a heading. I should ensure that both forum detail and topic is a map clickable. Clickable one tab.
I don't feel like cursor's limitations apply here. Right? I feel like cursor's just doing a great job.
Clickable click and topic detail use.
I guess because it's a good model.
I like that this
Start.
can plan and
C.
code.
Windows System 32.
With other reasoning
C. Mac
models,
Home.
it's
C. R.
usually
E.
too
E.
slow to do both.
Traceback. Most recent call
Yeah,
last.
that's really cool too.
90,
I didn't think
97
about
top.
that.
Star untitled notepad. File list frozen. On Python 3.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Setup review
But I
system.
pay for
5
this
application.
though. I need to.
Though the semantic meaning remain addressing. I'm noticing correctly. Might be
It's
fine.
so
The 11 Y
cheap.
snap
Like I
clickable.
keep saying, it's $3. Sorry, reverse. $1.25 in, $10 out. You look at that. I mean, that's not horribly expensive
Clickable.
compared to some of the
Clickable.
others.
Clickable thought for 15. Clickable settings. Py 1. Clickable thought for clickable react settings. Py L for clickable planning next moves. Addressing user issues. I need to fix a couple of things for the user. Making topic titles into headings and resolving the
Oh, it's still working on it. Okay.
star untitled note. C. Windows System. Localist. Google Chrome. Column 4. Look 8000. Localist. Localist. Heading level 1. This site can't be
Like,
reached.
it's really cool. I'm just anxious to see what happens.
Setup review system. Py beyond figure cursor 2 problems in this file. Running no immediate clickable editor out of editor. Clickable use list. Click out of editor. No immediate configuration issues.
Let me look at this
Star untitled
and
notepad.
see if I
Localist. Google Chrome.
can.
C. Windows System 30. C.
What's going on here? Oh, dear.
Orinks. It needs to fix a traceback.
Well, yeah, it does. And I guess my phone needed to fix a traceback because it just died. Okay, anyway, I'll fix that in a minute. All right.
Numlock off.
So, oh dear. Hold on, I gotta get
Setup
back
review
to
system.
my.
Py running a quick clickable thought for running a no clickable editor
I don't
content
want to
editor out of editor.
run
Run this command. Clickable stop
tests.
CTRL.
Actually,
Clickable run.
yeah, let me run it and see what happens.
Setup review system. Use the access. Use the access.
I don't know what's gonna
Command
happen
succeeded.
though. Oh, okay.
Applicate clickable.
Then it
One
fixed
file.
it,
Clickable
but
planning. Clickable open. Clickable use list. Clickable open in terminal. Clickable planning next moves. Fixing syntax and titles. I need to address two issues. Ensuring topic type and unmatched settings file that will redundancy field semantics, but the user implied that some type clarifying heading issues in the form list cell which heading topic the user's request. Addressing topic title issue request should have clickable one file.
okay, I don't know what it's doing now. Oh, I know what it's doing.
C Windows system.
But
C Mac home dot C quote S. C dot C C H
I
S.
thought we fixed
C
that
C Mac
already.
home dot space C R E. Watching for file changes with stat reloader. Performing system checks. System check.
Yep,
Setup
we
review system.
did.
Star untitled notepad. Localist. Google Chrome column.
We fixed something.
Look 8000. Localist. Site feedback. Bold link. Follow us on
All
Twitter.
right, so what do we have so far?
Link
That's a
skip to
good
main
question.
content. Main landmark site. Send us the visited link new topic. Table with 2 rows and 3 column 2 posts. Column 3 freshness. Row 2 topic started by Taylor. Heading level 2 visited link test.
Yay!
Started post column 2 2. Topic column 1 started by Taylor 10 minutes ago. Post freshness column 3 10 minutes ago. Out of table content info landmark heading
Freshness.
level 2 beyond the gallery.
I like that. I might just make it like recent activity. And you notice it has like, oh, post 2. Wait a minute.
Main post column 2 2. Topic column 1 started by Taylor. Heading level 2
hold
visit.
on a minute.
Test bullet form. Main test. Slash. Test out of list Taylor. Heading level 1 Taylor. Og 7. I am a test. Taylor. Og 7 reply. Your reply. Edit reply out of edit button post content info landmark main edit out of edit reply Og 7 Taylor. I am a Og 7 Taylor. Heading level breadcrumb navigation slash. Visited link out of list button collapse notifications
Wait,
button
I
out of list
should be
slash
able to
visited link
do.
current test. Out of list heading level 1 test. Taylor. Og 7 2020 I am a test. Taylor. Main landmark. Your reply edit reply post reply button. Content info landmark heading
Wait
level
a
2 main
minute.
landmark
Where's.
out of list button collapse notification button out of slash visited link site feedback. Slash visited link
Okay,
site.
site feedback.
Site feedback will link follow us on Twitter. The premiere heading main post column 2 2. Freshness column 3 11 minutes ago.
All right,
See
so
Windows system
I
30.
like that
Setup
freshness.
review blank.
Might
Clickable
change
undo
that
all.
slightly, but
Clickable keep all. Clickable undo all.
let me
Clickable keep all.
all before I lose it.
Clickable out of edit. Clickable one tab. Clickable 6 first. Clickable. Clickable list with one item and I'll adjust the heading level slash structure there. Post form.html. If you see clickable edit multi-line.
Okay, so I'm gonna say
Edit multi-line blank.
now
O double space
you
Y O U
fix
space I X E D
that.
space H T space
How
H O double space
to
space A
add
D
a
space N E
new
double space E O T S
post.
space S space E A C H space O T C dot space A L
Also,
S space
the
H space
part
P A R T space double E E space T space S
says
Y Y S S A Y S space 2
to
space E O
post.
S T S space
It
I P
is
space C
counting
O U N T I N space R
a
E P L Y.
reply. Let's fix
Out of
that.
it, clickable
I mean,
counting reply.
otherwise, this is getting really good, right? As soon as I fix some of these issues, it's getting really good. I mean, I'm being honest. It's getting really good. But yeah, I've been going for a little while, so I'll probably stop soon, just because I'm like getting tired. But I don't want to stop because I'm having so much fun. This has been an adventure, folks.
Now you've counting a reply. Clickable. Clickable thought for sick. Clickable react with dot clickable planning next clarifying post addition features. I need to respond to the user about adding new posts to each topic. They seem to be asking how to. Clickable readgirls.py. Clickable planning next clickable. Clickable one tab.
Let me find it if I can find a charger. Alright. Ugh. Man, I've been going ever since like 3 or before that. So pretty tired. Alright. Like I said, I could do this all day, but I want to finish at least these forums and then merge it in. I'll call it a day.
Clickable edit multi-line. Out of a clickable stop.
Because
Clickable
let
two.
me tell
Clickable
you,
clickable react from stop. Clickable no linter errors found thought sevens. Clickable planning next move. Interpreting user instructions. The user's query seems to focus on how to add a new post to each topic. I think they would like instructions or UI links for posting replies from both the forum to tail page and the topic page. We've already added reply links in the updated templates. Furthermore, I need to ensure that the posting functionality works as intended. For the second part, it includes the initial post and replies. Clarifying reply counts and post. It looks like the user wants the replies count to exclude the initial post. They seem confused by the two posts showing that it counts a reply by changing the header to replies and using list with one item bullet to add a new post in the topic. Out of list with one item bullet, open the topic page and use the reply form at the bottom. Out of list with one item bullet from the forum's topic list. Click the new reply link under the topic title. It goes to the forum for that topic. Out of list with one item bullet, fix the two posts counting issue. Out of list with one item bullet, the forum's topic table now shows replies, excluding the initial post instead of total posts. Clickable edit S H double space H space I N T space O O P O S T space N O T space H space R E P L Y S space F R T H T space P O S T S S. Out of a clickable stop CTRL plus shift plus. Clickable planning next moves. Clickable two files. Clickable planning next moves. Interpreting user request. I need to make sense of the user's request. Show the init post, not the replies for that post. It seems like they want the original post displayed separately rather than showing replies. Perhaps they mean to display only the initial post when linking from the forum list. They also mentioned counting replies separately. So when they say show the init post, it might mean they want only the first post to appear and hide any replies on the topic to tail page. Clickable edit. N O O N I space E E space O N T H space T O P space D E Q I L space O space
topic detail to
A
add
D D space A
a
space T O
post
S space
or
O
click
space C L I K space O N T O space A
a
T O
post
T space A
and
N D space
see
S E space R E P L I E S.
replies. Alright.
Out of clickable to clickable. If you want a list with one item under the initial post, out of list if you want a separate section below for replies later. Collapse or patch clickable ID clickable planning exploring topic detail page requirements. I need to create a topic detail page that shows the initial post, allows adding new posts, and enables clicking on the post to view replies. This implies that post might need threading features. Clickable prepend list post parent or clickable planning next moves.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Post will need threading. I mean, this is not a full forum yet, but it's getting close. Getting close for sure.
Clickable. I'm going to add a dedicated replies page. Oh,
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Here is my charger. I can plug in my phone real fast. Alright, we are not doing that.
with view replies and wire up the URL and view the list only the
Okay.
replies, excluding the initial post. Clickable URLs.py clickable.
So
Clickable.
I'm just trying to add a little bit more to this threading system so that we have multi-threaded replies. But ChatGPT-5 is really So yeah, I'm still waiting for this. Oh, I
Unlock.
need you. Okay, so let's see.
From Django. From Django.com. Clickable edit multi-line. Out of it, clickable, undo clickable. 5 clickable, 9 clickable page icon. If you want the replies inline under the initial post with collapse / expand instead of a separate page, I can swap to that pattern. If you want list with one item, bullet add or reply
Let's
either from the
see what
topic.
we have, because I'm not even sure what we have at the moment.
See Windows system site feedback bullet forums Google Chrome column site toolbar.
Whoops.
History.
Oh, no. We don't do that.
Look at 8000 slash. Link system main content.
Whoa.
2. Localist refused to connect HTW Google.com /.
All right, what's going on here?
Set up review system.py beyond figure cursor 2 problems in this file. Chrome legacy window unknown.
I'm waiting for the CPU to catch up. All right, so I'm still waiting for this to work. Okay. So I wonder if is cursor coming back? Like it feels like it's like coming back. Um, like I feel like I have the full context window of GPT-5.
NVDA app press right to view options 1 of 1.
It's interesting, isn't it? All right, what's going on here? Come on. All right, I'm still waiting for this to load.
Desktop.
Here we
Start.
go.
Star untitled notepad row 1 column. Set up review system.py beyond figure. See Windows system. Let's talk GPT-5 restream chat Google Chrome dashboard beyond the gallery Google Chrome column dashboard
What's
beyond the
happening?
heading level link access your heading visited link view my shortcuts view heading link submit shortcuts menu item out of menu bar visited menu item category menu item submit shortcut menu item my favorites out of menu bar list with tool locale 8000 locale list dashboard beyond the gallery banner menu item forums bullet beyond the forum main visited link
No, we're not doing that.
T. Send us feedback regarding the site. Visited link site feedback.
Here we go.
Site feedback bullet main replies column 2 1 topic column 1 visited link reply.
Aha.
Reply freshness column replies top started by Taylor 22 minutes ago. Visited link reply. Started heading level 2 visited link test.
Oh, I like this even better. Oh yeah, I like this even better. So we've got topics.
Row 1 column 3 freshness. Row 2 topic column 1 heading level 2 visited link test. Started by Taylor 22 minutes ago. Visited link reply. Replies column 2 1. Freshness column 321 out of table content info landmark main reply topic started by Taylor 20 heading level 2 visited link test. Started by Taylor 22 minutes visited link reply.
I'm gonna reply again.
Reply bullet forums main landmark your reply A N O T A E R space R P L Y post reply button. Test bullet forums main slash visited link out of list banner out of slash visited current page slash visited link site feedback current test out of list visited link reply to this topic link view replies 2 Taylor Og 7 I am a test your reply edit required mode out of edit but content info land the premier community heading main landmark edit out of edit I am a Og 7 20 Taylor link view replies visited link reply to this topic link view reply replies bullet test banner menu bar menu item categories main landmark reply Taylor Og 7 the reply Taylor Og another reply your reply another Og 7 2025 2303
2303. What?
Og 7 copy the star untitled
Okay.
set up review system.py beyond figure
I
cursor.
like this better.
Added a dedicate out of list out of clickable edit multi-line.
Fix
Edit multi F I X space
the
A space E I E Z O N E space O
to
space
have
A V E space W A T space A E space U S E R space A A S space N O T space L I K E space
this.
0 blank.
But otherwise, this is about done.
Out of clickable 5 files clickable Blank. Page icon if you want the replies inline under the initial post with collapse / expand instead of a separate page. Blank. Clickable. 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 Fix the clickable. 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 Planning next. Clickable. React with a clickable. Clickable 5 file. Blank. 5
Like I
clickable. I
said,
need to adjust the time
otherwise,
zone display to show the user's local time instead of hard-coded UTC dates. In Django, I can use time zone aware datetime with
yeah, there we
UTC set
go.
to true and the filters for I could consider using the user alternatively. Using JavaScript to format times client side might be simpler and more user-friendly. Using JavaScript for time zones.
All right, so it's gonna use JavaScript for time zones, I guess. So somebody said on X they were using Claude Code all day to fix a problem. They couldn't fix it, but with blah 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 blah, with GPT-5 and Cursor, they were able to fix it one shot. So I don't know what that says, but holy moly. All right, it's still working. Cursor's not responding now. So, yeah, it's still responding.
Clickable.
All right.
Clickable thought for 38.
For 38 seconds. Wow.
Star untitled
I can get
notepad.
rid of
Text
this
editor document.
untitled notepad.
Notepad. Dialog. Notepad.
Like I said, I really like this. It's really cool.
Chrome menu button sub menu customize and control Google Chrome.
Dear. Okay.
Skip.
Click this, that.
Numlock off. Replies bullet text Google Chrome Taylor tech outlet on left. Skip the main content link. Replies bullet test link. Skip the main banner landmark menu item categories. Main landmark replies to Taylor a reply. Taylor heading level breadcrumb navigation slash visited link test. Replies slash visited link site feed slash visited link test. Main landmark Taylor. Oct 072020. I am a test. Your reply. I am a test. Octave. Visited. Heading level 1 test. Visited link reply to this topic. Heading level 1 test. Breadcrumb navigation landmark slash test. Out of visited link reply to visited link. Visit. Heading level 1 test. Breadcrumb navigation landmark list with 3 items current page test. Slash. Visited link site feedback. Site feedback bullet. Main land. Freshness column 3 4. Replies column 2 2. Topic column 1 visited link reply. Started by Taylor 27. Heading level 2 visited link test. Started visited. Replies column 2. Freshness column 3 4 minutes out of table content info land main replies column 2 2. Freshness column 3
So
4
I
minutes
think
ago.
this is gonna work. So honestly, I'm gonna probably end here.
Replies topic started by Taylor 27 minutes. Heading level 2 visited link test. Started visited link reply. Replies column freshness column 3 4 minutes of replies topic column started heading level row 1 column 3 freshness column 2 column 1 out of table send us feedback heading level 1 site feed banner landmark main button collapse note button collapse out of list send us
I
visited
can
link
do
new
new
topic.
topic and all that stuff. I
Task
like
switching
where I'm
window
going, so
site feed
I'm gonna probably
set up
end
review system
because
C window
I'm
C
getting
set up
tired.
review system dot beyond category
Remember,
cursor set up review
this is
system dot
sponsored by
beyond
Tech
fix.
Apples Online Solutions. Check out our stuff. The link is in the description. TechApplesOnline.com, all of our services, and Beyond the Gallery, beyondthegallery.app. But hopefully you guys had a wonderful stream. I've been going at it for over 3 hours, and like I said, I'm really tired. But please, please, please like, comment, share, subscribe, tell your friends. Let's get me up to 900 and ultimately up to 1,000 so I can get monetized. But I really appreciate y'all's support. And I hope to keep doing more AI videos in the future so that I can help share the message of what all this good AI stuff is. All right, everyone, I'm out
See,
because I'm getting really tired and I'm going to head out.
voiceover Parallels dialog off. Finder lock off. Windows 11. Parallels desktop. Zoom. Us. Zoom. Us. Zoom shares the taskbar window. System dialog. Finder. Desktop. Screenshot 2025-07-20. Parallels desktop. Windows 11. 1. Finder. Zoom. Us. Zoom. Us. Zoom shares.